Gonna go to a mix number 2 here in a second. Jesus, this is a little bit too much.
These are real cases in the courts of San Andreas. He will hear the evidence, and at his sole discretion, he will dispense the people's justice. All rise for the people's justice. John Harlan.
That's alright. Say my name also.
John Harlan. John Harlan.
Okay, that's getting a little repetitive. That's a bit much. Okay, I get it. You gave my name. Okay.
Can I get your autograph?
There you go,
after
Cody.
this?
Yeah, you got it back up there. Gotta kick it back up now. Okay, that's enough of that. That's embarrassing.
Can I get your autograph after this, please?
No, you get a quarter.
Please don't encourage this.
Mr. Magananzo,
Hey,
how's it going?
oh, living the dream.
Excellent. Love that. That's a little crowd work now. That's what I'm doing. Okay. I'm John Harlan. We'll see about it getting a different mix. That seems a little bit operatic, a little bit mega church, but you know.
That was
we're doing what we
perfect.
can. So today we're going to be talking about criminal procedures, procedure of court, pre-filing motions. A lot of this stuff, only my lawyers are going to be able to actually be looking at. Kelly's making some printouts for some people if you want these things, but we're going to be going over common objections, trial procedure, and what it is to be asked a leading question versus open-ended. It's really lawyer training sort of stuff.
So now I gotta go make those copies. So if anyone wants copies, I will have some on me. But I didn't want to miss like the intro. That is just awesome. Who's been using the printer? I've just been running it. Okay. Oh, I think I'm copying the wrong thing. Alright, so let's print like 5 of each. Printer. Oh. Stupid quotation marks. 3.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, make sure you're okay. Do you need me to wait here with you, or?
No, I'm fine. He's in there. So as long as you don't
Okay.
see him leave.
Yeah. It's just like I can't see around the hall, and I wanted to make sure you're okay. I'll stand in a better spot, just so I'm not like invading your bubble. I'll just be able to see the
No.
doors and shit.
Never.
All right.
Alright, so this goes second row. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's start printing the next 4. Wait, this is the... Okay, yeah, so I gotta make sure all these are in, like, the right order. So, 1, 2, 3, all motions to dismiss. What's this one? Okay, so that's... Oh, shit. What are you? Oh, those are the old ones. So let's put that down here so it doesn't get confused. And you are the new one. Pre-trial motions. Oh, see? No idea what I'm even doing here. Common pre-trial motions. Okay, so you go here. Make sure they're all right. Common pre-trial. Because I don't want to tell somebody it's this and then they get duplicates and then I look silly. Common pre-trial? All you common pre-trial? Okay, great. So the next one is common objections. There we go. Common objections. 3. Common objections. 4. Common objections. Okay, so I need one more view. Shit looks good. Perfect. And now we are printing criminal trial procedures. That's not it. I'm not gonna take the last burger, but I would like some coffee. We'll get back in there in a second. Just gotta make sure we eat so that way we don't die. That would be very embarrassing to die. I wonder, is the mayor waking up? And he's got like just under 3 hours now. But the server is filling up quick. Cops are on. People's Court has... Like, this is way better than the first one. So I like it. People are showing up to events. But it's like, what else are you gonna do on a Saturday night? It's just People's Court and Town Hall. Nothing else is happening. Oh, dang it. Oh, because I had to go in the cabinet. Now I got underpaid. Oh, I hope you guys like my outfit today. We're business Kelly Cat. So we're wearing our leopard. Oh yeah, that's not very flattering what she's doing with her face, so we're gonna wait till she's done sipping her coffee. That's it, there we go. I did that.
They needed you in there. They were screaming, "Where's Kelly? Kelly? Kelly?" They were in you.
I'm
They're like,
going,
"We want our
I'm
printing
going."
paper. They want our printing paper. Go, 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 go. Hurry, 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 hurry. You didn't frisk her, by the way. She had a gun.
Coffee. That's correct.
I should kick his ass.
Okay. Exactly. Leading question. Basically, it's a yes or no, essentially, or it leads them to talk about a conclusion that they're a little bit drawing in their statement.
Why he do this to
Um,
me?
You don't want to test it. The problem with a leading question, you can get to a point where you're kind of testifying, where it's like saying, "You did shoot this man, didn't you?" Like, you could ask him that. He's like, "Did you shoot this man? Yes or no?" Did you?
I
Did you
mean-
shoot him?
Just a little casual glance here and there. That's about it.
Okay, that's fine.
You can straight.
So-
He was asking for it.
Yeah, you put him out of his misery. Judge, the court will allow it. So essentially, it goes questions for the witness who gets called for the side. So prosecution's witness, prosecution asks all their questions. They say no further. Defense asks all their questions. They say no further, and then that opens up to what's called redirect, which means the prosecution can then ask leading questions of their witness when it has to do to rebut any statements that came up during the defense's questioning. So, since Ms. Chaser
Mhm.
asked about were you at the coffee shop,
Mm-hmm.
you could ask. I mean, do you have an example of a?
Would
good,
would I be right in saying that you were simply just at the coffee shop to pick up coffee?
I don't know if Mr. Magananto heard you say that.
No, you gotta shout for Vinny.
Did you hear me say that?
Or
Did you hear anything?
Yeah, no, that's exactly where I pick up my coffee at the coffee shop.
That is so your new favorite emote. Hey, Purple.
yeah. So
Welcome to
it
People's
clarifies
Court.
the position of whatever
He's
the
sitting
defense
on
said,
a-
like, were you at
on
the
a-
coffee shop to rob it?
On a dead guy.
Or were you, prosecution's like, no, he's just there getting coffee. That's what he's there doing.
He was put down before
Okay,
the court
witness
started.
issues, but you need to be called back.
If you walk in after it happened, you don't even know the body's there, but I know the body's there. He's sitting on a dead man. Well, actually, it looked like he just sleeping, the way he kind of fell on the bench so perfectly. So we had some RP before stream, of course we
We'll
did.
discuss that.
Oh, he wasn't the
Um,
first local in a place where he shouldn't be. Apparently there
Okay,
was a
and then
woman
this
that
will
drove
go
her
that-
car
like
into
this
City
for a little
Hall.
bit, like the,
That
prosecution
happened
will
before I
continue to call
woke up. I
witnesses
was like,
up,
huh? We
they
just
can
going
use their
nuts
evidence,
today,
that
right?
sort of thing.
Yeah.
And
She
we'll go
drove her
back
car,
until the
and then
prosecution is
when
done.
Will showed up,
They will
they're
take
like,
the
yeah,
case
this
to
crazy
us,
woman, she drove her car and parked it in the lobby.
and we will
And
go
then she
then
ran over to the
Ms.
wall and had a
Chaser.
heart
The defense-
attack. It's like,
defense does
that's
much
what
the
we're
same
saying?
thing. Defense will call a witness.
Did she have the heart
Whatever
attack
witness
after
they
you
call.
hit her?
They have to follow the same rules of they can't ask direct questions or leading questions. When they call a witness, they have to ask open-ended questions. And then they continually go through the cycle of getting witnesses in, asking questions, getting everything done.
Yeah,
getting
we're
their
wearing
evidence taken care of.
leopard. Athena's over there.
Once there's
See,
no
we changed the
further,
makeup too.
defense rests, and then at the end of that, we have closing arguments.
It makes her eyes look so different. This makeup
is
is,
fun.
it's fun.
Each one of these want to do
Harmony, I'm just
closing
like, I
arguments
just
or
never have
start
to
with
touch the face.
prosecution.
I love it. It's perfect. It's
starts
golden.
off with
Harmony
the
don't do
idea
makeup. This is our
He's
look.
now given you the story. all the
Kelly, you
evidence
you could
that's
play
been
with it.
before the court. Now he can tie it
And
all
we're
together
matching
and
Athena
make
today.
that
She's also
narrative
got her
in his
leopard
closing
on.
statements. He will tie it all together. It's just a summation.
And then
of what
before
happened.
stream, we got to hash it
and then
out
ask
with
for
Amber, the one up there in
probably
the
some
yellow,
rules
who
of
Kelly was
penalties
mad
that
at
should
because
be,
she's representing one of the
prosecuted
guys
full
who's
extent
in
of
the
law, whatever.
group that attacked her and killed her
Defense,
coworker.
Again, with their closing statements, will summate
So
their
they got to
narrative.
talk to, because it's like Kelly's
and
gonna
then
either say
basically get
nothing
down
or
to
say
the end
everything.
of,
So she's just like, you know
just
what?
getting to why
Lawyer
their
shit,
client
right?
is
I
not
give you
guilty of this or
$10.
why
You're my
the
lawyer. You're
prosecution hasn't
retained.
proven
Yeah,
beyond a
you give me
reasonable
money,
doubt
so I'm officially
their case,
retained.
or at
You
least
work for
one
the
of
people that killed my
three
coworker.
aspects of the case that they haven't proven a reasonable doubt.
And I'm not okay with that. You know what I'm also not okay with? The motherfucker that hit me in the back of the head is sitting right there. He's right there. So that's why we over here
Take a
with
moment
the
to
sleeping man on the
deliberate.
bench.
Usually about 10 to 15 minutes. They'll come out.
But they talked about it and they're
rise,
okay because it's
da-da-da,
like
that thing.
they
guys
don't
will read the
deserve
verdict.
representation. And
If
it's like
found
because it waited
guilty
so long, MDT
on any
database
charges,
changed, the
I
flooding
will
from the really
allow,
bad storm, a lot of evidence has disappeared.
Prosecution and defense
So they're
to
literally
argue, aggravating
On
circumstances,
the
which
brink of just
means
walking
why
away
should they be
free.
punished to the
But
fullest
no,
extent of the
they're
law?
still part of the system.
And
They
then,
deserve their,
allow
due
the defense to
process and
argue mitigating
justice.
circumstances,
It's
why
like they don't
shouldn't
deserve
be, why
justice.
this-
They killed someone
what-
over the
if they are
stupidest
guilty,
thing.
but what should happen to them.
So it's like I'm not asking you to
And then
not
you get the
represent them,
sentencing.
but like if you
And then
could,
if found guilty,
can you
they
please
will
be
taken off by
conflicted?
one of the fine
because they said
officers
if
of the sheriff's
available. If you're not
department, to
available,
Bolingbroke,
then
where they will
oh
serve the
well,
sentence.
they can go pro se.
And that is just a very short version.
But I'm not telling you to do
the
anything
Cliff
that will
Notes,
get
the
yourself in
very,
trouble.
like, I
God
wrote
no.
this in the side of
Because
my
that
bar
would just be
exam
another W
book
in their
of
book.
how trials
Like
go.
we get to walk and we get to
For
sue
my
the lawyer for not
lawyers,
showing up for us.
Do
It's
I
like
have any
no,
questions about
we not
procedure?
giving these guys no more freebies.
Nothing further. Your Honor.
None. You don't give them
Further,
an
I'll take you,
inch.
Ralph. Yes, Mr. Maxwell, you can just.
So
say-
she was telling Amber like how horribly they spoke to
so
her, how they told her
I
to shut the
noticed
fuck
when the
up,
witness
how
came down
literally the
and you
argument was
said
over
they may be called
prostitution
later,
and they were
but we can
wrong and they
choose
killed someone over
whether
it.
to or not to mark a
How literally
witness to
Tommy
be called, though.
specifically is the one that
Right.
attacked her.
Yes.
How he said, well,
I
when
would genuinely
Kelly
would've-
suggested
or
like you go
generally I
talk
would've
to a
asked
lawyer or
both sides
judge,
to
and
see
he's
if
just
they
like,
wanted to bring
shut
it
the
back
fuck up. Of
However,
course you know the definition of
this is
prostitution.
just, like,
And she was even
right,
like,
'cause we
yeah,
do wanna
like
make sure,
I'm
like,
starting
if
to learn
the
things
witness is
about
done
them. Like
and
I
you
didn't
both
know when I took them
sides
on as
agree that
clients,
they
but I
do
am
not want
learning and
them,
hearing things
you
about
have
them.
no need of them, I will dismiss them.
They're pretty horrible to women. And that's why no one would sign up to like be a stripper at the Vanilla
But, yeah,
Unicorn. So it's
you
like
can earmark people to
just
come back
just
if
hearing
you're
that you own
planning,
that. Nobody
redirecting
wants to
money.
work there. Like,
Readdressing
yeah,
the
these are scum buckets. Get yourself out of there, girl.
Yeah, that's a criminal trial procedure. That's again. This is gonna be maybe a little bit longer than most people want to be listening to.
It's kind of
Common
like if it was
objections. How am I
reversed and
lawyers
someone
feeling about
hurt
objections
you,
right
it's
now?
just like, you want me to be your lawyer? Can't do it. Because that's my coworker,
Speak up with
that's
your
my
chest.
friend,
Got any objections? You feeling good about 'em?
and
You feeling
I'm
bad? You
conflicted
feeling
because
like
while
what the hell they
you
are?
do deserve a lawyer,
Objection.
that is somebody that I care about.
Mr. Maxwell?
I know the victim, so
I'm
I can't help you.
pretty okay.
Pretty okay. All right. So if I ask, well, what is non?
Because it's one of the things that they ask me, like when they asked me to come down for jury duty, it's like a specific case in a specific area.
When you
So
ask
they
me
like
the
told
witness
everybody
the
like, how
question,
often
you're
do you
not
frequent this
answering
area?
the
Can you just like
question.
not go there? Can you like not talk to anyone in the area? And it's like I can't. Some people are like I can't.
Okay,
Like
when
I have
would you
family
use,
over there. I have
objective or
kids.
opinion?
So it's like if you have any kind of relation, or it's like Amber see me every day. Like we're friends. So it's like you're representing him, but you're also friends with me. So it's like you're hearing from both sides. I would be like I'm conflicted. Sorry.
Attesting to something that they don't have expertise to. It's their opinion.
Like there are more
Yeah,
than one
follow
way
up
to
with that, Mr.
conflict yourself
Harper.
out. You don't gotta be the witness.
Yeah, just when they give an opinion instead of stating a fact.
The easiest one is if we're in a
You're not an
relationship. So
expert.
should we go kiss Amber? And then we're in a relationship?
Witnesses.
It's
generally
like,
speaking, if you're
damn,
asking
she
them
can't
for a
represent
level of,
you.
like, expertise of, like,
We're
hey, what is
dating
this floppy
now.
disk for? And they say, well, it's just got Word documents on it. Yeah, like unless they know sort of material facts
Right.
going on there, or they're like some sort of level of expert in that field.
Nico, try it one more time.
It's an opinion rather than fact of the matter. Or if somebody says like,
I'm looking for
no,
loopholes
they were
here.
completely out of it. Like you know, they took a hit to the head, and like I think their memory was all scrambled.
Is he talking about?
That is not well as an opinion, unless that's given by like a medical expert. Like yeah, that brain scramble because it does not translate. Okay, you guys all looking. You've looked over the. I'm hoping you've looked over the objections document. And all that stuff kind of makes sense to you, or you can feel it out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I don't know why I'm doing it in this order. I should have started with this, but I think for the most people here, they probably want to know how trials will work. So this is actually mostly just for the lawyers.
Oh, the whole
Tommy,
back
who's
row
the
left.
secret agent?
Oh, then we're good.
And I need to be absolutely clear about pretrial motions. It is required if you're doing pretrial motions that you submit them to the docket, You submit some more. You give me the motion of what you're looking for, and then you give supporting evidence
Oh,
that
let's see
you've
if anyone
got for
wants
why this
handouts.
motion should be passed. Your
That's fine.
argument
I didn't
for this
piss
motion,
everywhere. I did. You can't
and then you give at least 2 days for the opposing attorney to respond.
GG.
Once that occurs, I will make a ruling on the motion, and then we'll move forward. Those motions, there's a lot of them there. It's
GG?
9 of them.
Mhm.
Most
Do
of
you
these
want
aren't
any
going to
other
come into
paperwork for
play.
this?
Like the most common one is probably going to be
Okay.
motion to suppress, motion to dismiss,
Sorry, I
motion
can't hear.
for discovery. Like you know,
Oh,
you all
I wanted
always
to
get
hand out the
motions for discovery
flyers.
without
Do you want
having
the
to file,
flyers?
but it's
Oh,
just
yeah,
kind
that
of a
would be
given.
lovely. Thank you. Sorry, so embarrassed.
And bill of particulars is not going to be one we're going to be using all that
So much.
often.
I get it. I didn't want to
I
be
can't imagine
loud.
that really coming through too often.
Hello.
Would you like the
I have a question.
documents too?
Yeah, sure, hit it.
Yeah.
Could we argue a motion for continuance to say if our clients
There you
were
go.
trying to we're trying to arrive at court and they got stuck at the airport or in
That's an
Do you guys
motion
want the
for
documents too?
if they're if they are like completely unable to show up.
Do you
like,
want the
on the day,
documents?
I'm gonna just we'll play it by ear if that happens.
Yeah, that's a
No? Okay.
If they absolutely need to be here to watch the trial, because like if your client can't show up, I'm okay with continuing the trial without them there as long as you are and they are, and they can come in at some point in the future.
all right.
Please
But,
clarify in
yeah.
the future.
Yeah, so like immediate, like within the next 30
Okay.
minutes.
What's that?
We can move forward with it. But we will, if unless your client is hell bent on testifying, then we won't move forward because they need to be there for that if they're going to testify. But
Now
that said,
she's sitting with him
the hardest thing
in
about
the
trials
body.
is the
He's
scheduling.
sleeping on.
So there's going to be other things I'm going to be reminding people of on days of trial to get in early. And some of those days, it's not going to be a big deal. You'll be able to just fly in and it'll be fine. But
Maybe it's
have a
good I
feeling
asked
for our
them if they
first
want the
big
documents
trial,
now because they got some
we might
people
have a
like,
packed
oh,
courtroom.
moving's
Because
good.
as much people just wanted to listen
Stretch
to
it-
the
yeah, so
opening
you don't
of
get
what a trial
DC'd.
looks like, they're going to be far more interested in watching a trial actually happen.
Yeah. When's court?
So I'm going to make sure that witnesses, lawyers, the accused, my bailiff, myself, all know that we need to be in city earlier, way earlier, before the trial starts.
It just
Is that kind of clear?
avoids the risk of any of them getting stuck in queue if
Excellent.
you come in like really early.
And really, that's all I got. I've got some other stuff I didn't make any like printout. I have a printout for, but it's it goes over more leading questions versus open questioning. It gives you guys some good examples of that. So if you're ever curious about it, you can look that over. Cool. Tight 30, love it. But yeah, that's basically it. And I don't think we have anybody
That's a
here
very
for
fast
any
paper
matters
score.
for open court, like traffic tickets, anything like that. Mr. Lawson, you trying to say something?
Awkward silence.
Okay, good, excellent. Yeah, unless there's anything else from my lawyers. Lawyers, you got anything?
Nothing from
I
me.
think I'm good.
I'm good as well.
Alex.
Bailiff, got anything?
No.
All right, excellent. Gavel, gavel, gavel. Court dismissed. Thank you for stopping by.
Hey,
Woohoo!
thank you.
Thank you, Anna.
And I was
Okay,
trying to
yeah,
hand
hey,
them
the
out.
lawyers,
If
before
anyone
I
needs
huddle
the
up, before you go.
documents from today, like I have some of the
After you're
paperwork
done
if you
with them, I
want
have a
it.
Personal question for you.
Oh, personal.
What'd you say?
I have the paperwork. So the some of the stuff that he went over,
Mr. Mangano.
it's like 3 pages of documents if you guys need it.
Thank you so much again.
Oh, no
So
problem.
yeah, we're going to be probably having our first trial coming up soon. It's going to be with
Fantastic. That went very well.
this hot charge that's coming up. So it's going to be Miss.
Hey.
You alright? Hey Kelly.
Yeah. How about yourself?
Hey Kelly. Hey Kelly.
Mhm.
Someone said you wear a wig.
Did you say that?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Shh.
fuck
No,
you.
Hickory. Wear a wig.
Uh-huh.
Hello?
It's good to see you. Where's Gerald?
He's over. He's at home still.
No, I've not.
Oh, first time I'm seeing you without it.
So you gotta wear away.
Kelly.
Hmm?
Hey.
Oh, is he? I thought he left.
I don't know why he's here.
Yeah, I saw the whole back row leave. Oh my god.
Oh, I see. I see.
Oh, sorry.
That was a question.
Oh no.
Does your cousin want any of the
Oh my
documents
God.
from the People's Court?
Yeah. Well,
What the heck?
that is totally that guy's fault, not Tommy's. Just
Yeah.
saying. I was there.
I saw.
Oh,
What the fuck?
Keep it simple.
Oh, that's gonna hurt tomorrow.
Jesus, this place is a zoo today.
Can I be
Yep.
can I be with the cool kids? Hi.
Hi.
Oh.
You say no? Oh, okay.
No, I said sure.
Oh, okay. Are you sure that you said no, or no? That
Hickory,
you're sure?
you totally skipped out on court. You were so excited for it, then you didn't come
I know,
in.
but I wanted to see where Nikolai and Trashman went, and I went outside and I pissed everywhere.
What?
Yeah, they made me laugh really hard, and I peed everywhere. That's why all the floors are wet.
Yeah, you're okay.
Do you wear a wig?
No.
Is that real?
Yes, this is my hair.
Can I find out?
You want to pull on my hair?
No, I don't, because you said it that way. I really don't. I want to defer.
Yeah, because this is all mine.
Hey,
It's
Cody,
all
hey, Riley.
natural.
hey, how's it going?
I braided it. Yes,
Going
and then I
good.
took
Hello,
out the
work
braids because I
friends.
wanted curls.
On work.
I went to
friends.
the
Hello,
salon
Casey.
yesterday.
Are we doing this now?
This is my normal stance.
This is what I'm
This is also my normal stance.
A lot of
They
people
should do
That's where
that.
Casey
So-
can't stand.
We went. I don't have a do.
Feels better for my
That's
back.
not how girls get waves.
What?
How do girls get waves then? The ocean?
Don't you know she's super Casey?
You put rollers
Super
in.
Casey.
Rollers?
All right.
Yeah.
I
Like
told you
skates?
it's not the same.
Oh, I
Like
have to
roller
go all the way
skates?
and change.
No.
But yeah.
What's
I
with
do
the
have
big
an
ruby
outfit.
on your chest?
That sounds fun.
Oh, it's
Looks
a gift.
Egyptian.
Oh, you should dress up like that for Valentine's Day.
Looks like a beetle from
yeah,
Egypt.
That's a good idea.
No, it's jewelry.
Now I'm gonna get everybody to
beetle.
dress up for
I got a
Valentine's.
gold
Someone
bar,
gift you a
and
beetle?
then I got a
You got a
ruby.
gold bar?
Does Kelly have a
Yeah.
beetle?
Athena, how you been?
Yeah.
Who the fuck gave you a gold bar?
I've been doing
Did you
okay.
give her a
How about
gold bar?
yourself, Mr. Cody?
I don't got that kind of money.
I was about to say, what the? Who the fuck your sugar daddy?
I think it's her
And how
grandpa.
are you, Miss Riley?
No.
Your grandpa's your sugar daddy?
That's
Oh
good.
my, no.
Well,
Jesus.
I mean,
Hi Amber, it's me, your favorite client. Remember me?
I know. I feel like I haven't left.
Yes, I do.
My work
Never forget, okay?
Just,
I will.
City Hall Saturday. Today is Saturday, right?
Did you know that Kelly has a wig?
It's not a wig.
Been a day so far.
where the hell
I
did he
don't
go?
believe you.
I haven't even
He
really
just
seen
doesn't
him.
understand how I can change my hair up.
I don't believe it.
It's
Just go to the
it's
salon.
scary.
It's scary. Yeah, it is. It's terrifying.
What was up with that dude?
I
man?
don't believe he's ever been to a salon, but I think he's been to.
Yeah. Screaming.
Yeah,
in
I
my
think that's,
fucking
and he
face.
refuses to go. He doesn't want scissors.
Yeah, what was
He
that
doesn't
about?
want
That's
them
because
on
they
his
run around with
scalp.
scissors.
And I
No,
got hit in the
no,
process.
no.
did?
I don't want that. I
He
refuse.
said something about
That's why I got
Barbie's
this nice
mom.
hat, my grandma's
I
overalls.
think he had it coming. If someone
How
said that
is-
about my mom too, I would have done the same thing. That's all I'm saying. Personally.
If you hear banging, I apologize. It's my heartbeat, I guess. Anyhow, look, she's got a beetle on her chest as well. I'm not gonna point too much.
It's a ruby.
It's definitely a beetle.
It's a ruby.
The beetle. I've seen beetles before. They look exactly like that.
I wouldn't just like that, but it's black.
I mean, he does have the agricultural mindset, so I guess
Yeah,
he is the
I
expert.
love being an agricultural man.
I have a
a-
ruby in
I'm a
my
farmer.
pocket right now. It's a ruby.
I mean,
All right, let me
fuck
see
do you
it.
have a
Hand
ruby
it
in
over.
your
I'm
pocket?
giving it to you.
Let me see the ruby.
I'm
Come
not,
on.
I'm not giving it to
So
you.
what's your guys' plan?
Let me
for
see
the
it.
rest
Let me
of
see the gold bar
Saturday,
too.
I'm wearing it around my neck.
Fiesta that
You
we're having.
can't.
It's not a gold bar. It's a
Yeah,
chain.
I took it to the jewelers.
Well, I'm hoping
He's
to
a
go
genius,
out and
this
do
They
guy.
melted
something
it
after that.
down because I wanted a necklace.
You can't wear a bar around your neck.
I got the bar, I got the ruby, now I have the necklace.
Okay, so where's the rest of the gold? Because clearly that's not a bar's worth of gold.
So
I don't know, I
you
didn't
run-
ask.
Did
I
you
don't
use it
know
to
how
buy
they
the
make
wig?
Next time, I'm gonna
It's
be.
not a wig.
Well, why didn't you do it this time? There's still 2 more seats.
I was
God
late,
love this man.
so they won't take it.
God
Come
love
on.
him.
I'm just kidding,
Amber, nice
Kelly.
to
I
have
know
you
it's
out
real
there.
hair.
Josh.
I saw you make
Hey,
the
Miss
waves
Amber.
the other day.
Yeah.
Hello, my
Flips
good sir with the
hair at him.
goatee.
Fucking
I'm
rude
both
ass.
very nervous
Do not
and
know my
very
name, Mr. Angus.
excited for.
Bryce.
Oh, but it's
Kelly,
nice
you're
to
my-
say that my hair is fake.
Good to see you.
That's it's what I
It
was
is.
told.
I
Someone
have a
said you had a
sidebar.
wig.
Fuck
I'm
you,
just
Lord.
trying to
Who
confirm
said
it.
this?
Oh, sorry.
Fuck, you
yes,
did say this.
we can.
Sorry.
There was 4 of us. There was the Waves Man himself, there was Trash Man, and then there was Nikolai and myself.
Who's the
One of those-
waves man?
Got blonde waves. He looks very pimpy.
Are you talking about Cassius?
Yeah. Cash. That's what I called him, Cash. It might have been Cash that said you had a wig. Oh no, it was. It definitely was. Yeah. Don't get angry. Don't get angry.
Because last time I saw him, he had a mohawk, but now all of a sudden he's got waves.
Yeah, he's got waves.
What do you do? Have the hair installed? Hair doesn't grow back that fast after you shave off a mohawk.
You sound so much like Jesse. It's not funny. Oh, Jesus.
Well, conveniently all gone.
Anyhow, hi, Mrs. Greek Goddess,
Hello, Hickory.
Miss Casey.
What up, dude?
What up, dude? Hang tight, dude. Yeah, hell yeah. 10-4 copy.
Roger that.
What's
Roger
his
that.
name?
Roger that.
You didn't say his name.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really remember his name. What was your name again?
Brooks.
Have I actually met you before, Brooks? Like, actually, like, Hickory Guinness met you?
Yes, you guys were
Like,
all
have we- no,
talking
no.
outside when you came back with my
No, I mean,
teacher.
like, introduction. So I've never heard the name Brooks before.
He was wearing orange that day.
I've seen Brooks before. Don't get me wrong. He's very the cowboy hat is very distinctive. But I just never knew your name was Brooks. Hello, I'm Hickory Guinness. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I love the gun on your hip. Can I touch it?
No.
Okay, it was worth a try.
I do applaud the effort, though.
I said, you have your mail here?
Yeah, apologize for what?
I said I do appreciate the effort.
Oh, no worries. Effort. Get, yep. So how are we going? How's our day been? What's new?
Good.
It's been a good day.
It's been a good day.
No, I get the weasel.
How was the court? I walked
How
out
did
because I had
you
to piss.
It was informative.
Formative. Very
It
nice.
was morally just about, you know, what for the lawyers to what to expect and the do's and the don'ts.
The do's and the don'ts.
Nobody actually got thrown in jail today, sadly.
That's bullshit. I can do
I
it
know.
right now. Who wants to take one for the team?
I will be back. I'm gonna go get some ice for my jaw, and be back in about 10 minutes.
What happened to your jaw?
Make it 12.
She
I
was
didn't
trying
hit
to
her.
break up a fight and got hit.
What is it, those two idiots?
Mm-hmm.
Don't call me an idiot.
The ones that were fighting. You weren't fighting?
Ah,
a little
okay.
nervous about later, but besides that, not much.
Do Casey? Do I really want to know?
No.
Supposed to be at 9. What
Okay.
What you say?
That's why I asked you because I know you're gonna keep it 100.
Mm-hmm.
Keep it 100. Keep it 100.
Do we say that in the 80s?
100p.
Keep it real.
Where's your companion at?
Hey, yo, keep it 100. Come on.
Whose companion? My companion?
No, Hickory.
You're right. You're standing right next
Come
to
on,
me.
keep it 100.
You're not my companion. Get out of here.
God damn it.
I set you up on a date. Don't worry. Hey, Hickory. Are you a ladies' man?
I know a pickup line or two.
All right, let's hear it.
Okay.
Did you forget it?
Yeah, prepare.
He said he knows it, but really he doesn't know it.
I need to see.
Hey,
I thought-
we
I thought-
did
no
put him on the
laughing,
spot.
no laughing,
So.
remember?
It's
You said
one
no
of his
laughing.
two.
It's a
Like,
serious matter.
All right,
feel
so
like
we
they
cannot
won't
put Hickory on the spot because he does not know how to handle himself.
Wait, I volunteer. I'll be the woman. Go for it.
Okay. All right. Hey, do you know you have really pretty eyes? But do you know what's pretty than your eyes? My reflection in them. Yeah.
Well, that wasn't very nice.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
kind of rude, actually.
Yeah. I don't think that one's gonna work.
Okay.
I mean, I appreciate the eye part. But...
Okay.
Walk, walk. Strike one.
I don't know any pickup lines, man. I don't pick up women. I normally get hit by them. Cars and shit.
You get hit by women in cars?
Yeah, quite a lot. Quite a
That
lot.
means they like you.
Damn, that's crazy.
I don't know.
I didn't think that was the case.
Did you ask?
Okay, I got another
Is
one.
it
I got another
funny?
one. Have you ever heard of the Mexican bloke who went down to the bar and stuffed his face with tacos?
how's this a pickup line?
It is.
No.
No, I haven't heard of him.
Me neither. How are you? How you going? My name's Hickory Guinness.
Wow, that's
Oh my.
no.
Started the conversation, man.
All right.
All right.
Can you help me build furniture, please?
May I walk into a bar? Orders a
Help me
drink.
build
And he's he orders a drink. He's all well dressed, nice suit and everything. He has a briefcase. And he puts it down. There's a drunk at the bar, right? He looks over and says, "Hey, are you a lawyer?" And he goes, "Yeah." And he goes, "Oh, you guys are a bunch of fucking bastards. I hate you all. You're blood-sucking lawyers." And another drunk down the line says, "Hey, I resent that." And he goes, "Why? You're a lawyer too?" He goes, "No, I'm a bastard."
Yay!
I think I'm too stupid for it.
Because, you know, he called the blood-sucking
You-
bastard, so he's
Oh.
offended by being a lawyer.
I get it.
I'm the only one who got... Oh, God.
That's smart
Amber,
enough.
I got it.
smart ones here.
I thought it was a pickup line.
Well, she didn't say it was a pickup line. She said it was a lawyer joke.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know why everyone's like really quiet for me.
Kelly,
Like, you're
what's
using your
what's
indoor
big pickup
voices.
line?
I mean, we are indoors.
Maybe I'll yell. Kelly, what's your pickup line?
Thank you. I hear you now.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, but I don't do that.
You've never hit on a guy before?
I let them come to me.
I got the last. I got one more. You want to hear my other one?
No.
Really?
No.
That's so sad.
I'll tell you anyway. Hey, babe, do you know why I pulled you over today?
This is for a cop?
Because you didn't look both ways before you crossed my mind.
I mean, that was better.
That
Getting
was
better,
actually
getting
the
better.
best
It wasn't
one.
about yourself, so that...
Yeah, it didn't
you
make any
know,
sense for you to say that, but
Right, you're not a cop. So it
You
doesn't...
guys are so up my ass.
No, I said it was better.
we're trying to help you. We're trying to help you.
That was the best one you've told.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was the best pickup line. If you're
I don't want. I don't want women. You guys are all complicated and shit.
How can I help you?
Change your fucking attitudes like traffic lights.
Fine, I work here, man.
Fucking bullshit.
Everybody
Oh,
works
I'm
here, huh?
sorry. Member
Some people wear wigs.
I'm Cassius. We've met
This
like
is
5 times
why
already.
women
Cassius,
hate
change
you.
your hair.
Yeah, you look so different, man.
They didn't hate me.
Hit.
I don't mean that.
You said you get hit by women and cars.
I work security.
This isn't fake.
Getting yelled
I
at.
go to the
What?
salon.
And you should.
But you know, if that's such a horrible place, we should go sometime, Hickory.
Except for that old man that just got
You should totally go have a fashion date with him.
Where are we going?
To the salon.
Oh, did you guys see what happened?
Oh, Nikolai, and where's Trashman? You want to get the Hickory Guinness fit?
I don't know where Trashman went, but I need to talk to Bailiff. Did you see the fight that happened here? Tommy started attacking the elderly man that was outside.
Oi, psst,
Say that again?
oi, psst.
This isn't
Was
whispering.
it just right now?
Like maybe like 5
The man that
minutes
said
ago.
you had a wig.
If it was like 5 minutes ago, no, because I was in the courtroom.
See, I don't know if you're
that,
instigating.
that blood.
We definitely said
Tommy
it.
swung at an elderly man.
Who else heard
definitely
had a
him.
Who else
plaid
heard
shirt
this?
on. I told Tommy to
He
take a
did.
hike.
Nikolai.
What did I hear?
Nikolai did it. He heard it too.
What are you up to today?
What did I hear?
Just to give you context, he said that you had wavy hair, and
Oh,
he
yeah,
said that I said,
You
well,
should
maybe
wear-
it's he said you should wear a do rag,
Town hall later on.
and I said I don't think that's how waves work, and he said, no, she has hair like yours. I seen her, and then I said, well, maybe she's wearing a wig right now.
Oh yeah, it's the bulletin board,
Yeah, are you wearing a wig, killer?
I mean, it wasn't a jab or nothing. It was just if your hair is like that, then maybe right now you're wearing a wig, and that's fine.
Oh my god. Or I had my hair braided, and then I took out my braids,
that's
and I
it.
went to the salon, and then they put my hair in rollers, mousse, and then I wanted curls.
Moose.
Yeah.
What does the animal have to do with anything?
No, like hair mousse.
Yeah. Leave the moose alone.
Hair move.
You guys have
But
no one has
in
been
any
to a
case-
salon.
In any case, your hair looks good.
I know we met.
I know.
You should
'cause
ask her
it's
for a
mine.
pager
It's
right
all
now.
mine.
Officially, but I'm cold.
Thank you.
Why'd you ask her for a pager?
Did you grow it yourself?
Sir, I am married.
I did.
Huh?
You too. 0, right?
See, he's just not well
Bailiff.
because his horse ate my pager and he owed me one.
This is the old man that got abused.
Yeah, the $1,000.
Yeah,
I
dang
gave you.
horse.
I'll take it
It's
out of
just
the
extremely
$1,000.
mumbled from
Is
everybody.
that
about
where
my
you bought the
blazer?
necklace?
What
Is
about
that
my
where you bought the
car?
necklace?
What about my
Okay, just
window?
hang
What about
out.
my surfboard?
Okay.
Fuck it. It's always, oh my god, Hickory Guinness, you did all this stuff. How about, hi Hickory, how are you?
It's your
What
brother.
about me?
He's your responsibility.
It's not my fucking responsibility. He does it all himself. I think he's
The
older
bat
by like
has to
2
be
minutes.
Put away, please. Listen, thank you.
Do you have any brothers or sisters?
Brothers. And a little
Ah.
cousin.
If you have a backpack, you can put it
Cousin?
in that.
Yeah, she's like my little sister.
Oh, very cool.
Tomorrow's
Hip,
her
very
birthday.
in right now. Oh
I'm so
shit!
sad.
How old?
Double deuce.
Double 11?
What?
Appreciate it, thank you.
Is it 11? I don't know what that means. I don't know what the fuck
You've never
double
played
deuce
cars?
means.
You don't know what a deuce is? Deuces are wild? You know
Four, 44,
Deuce is not how you take a poop.
Oh my god.
55,
Two.
Yeah, we
Two.
saw it.
22. Wow,
Yes.
she's getting on.
That's those are numbers, yes.
She's younger than me. What the heck does that mean?
Why, it's,
Kelly, how old
Um,
are you?
Well, if 22 is old, I'm not telling you that.
Brooks, what do you want me to do about those two
Well,
that
I'm
run into
25,
the,
so
that
I
went to
guess
use
I'm
the printer?
Yeah, you're older than me.
What should
Am I?
Yeah.
What should I do? Just let them be? I told them to put the bat away. Then
Maybe
those
I
are
should get the
people
wig.
That,
It's not a
threatened
Hand it
wig.
over.
well, not
Hand it
them
over.
two, but the guy that
I'm
they were
balding.
with threatened to jump me.
See that? See that?
I mean,
It's
here,
not
let's go
moving.
over here so we can actually.
Because it's
I think
mine.
you glued it on there.
Oh, I glued. Yeah, because I
Got
never want
scalp
to
glue.
take this off my scalp. That's healthy.
I do that sometimes. I put Gorilla Glue in my hair.
Bryce Spider.
That his last name? Did you yell at him?
No.
Rice Spider?
No.
There was a spider on him.
Rice Spider. Stop doing the wrong thing. You said it like you're like his mother.
Just messing with you, man.
God, you got me good.
You like people walking towards you with spiders on their bodies?
I'm your father?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Ah! No!
I guess that makes Harold my grandfather?
Yep.
Huh? You don't like insects?
I don't know how
No.
I make your dad
I love insects.
half your age.
I like lizards and turtles and frogs.
I only liked one of those animals in there.
A frog.
Really?
A turtle?
Yeah.
What's wrong with a frog?
Warts.
Oh, that's a toad. Toad give warts. Frogs do not.
They eat flies.
Yeah? So do turtles.
No. They're cute
Yes.
and they have those little shells for houses.
They're not houses. It's an extension of their body.
They go in there to go to sleep.
That's not.
Bryce, you breathing all
Or
over my
hide
phone.
if they're scared.
Is your wig a little too?
It's not a wig. You know, I don't even know if that's actually your hair or if it's attached to that hat. Like, if you took that hat off, does all your hair come
Okay.
off with it?
Sorry, I didn't mean to make you feel my hot. sweaty
Wow,
breath.
this is like the first time I've ever seen you take off that hat.
Hey.
You can do that as much as you need.
Okay. It's a new me.
How's everyone?
That's so weird. Like, your hair is parted,
Enjoy the-
but I
the
can't
foot
see your
thing?
scalp.
Nope.
You know
Yeah.
what
Yeah.
hair does that?
I like watching
Sewins.
Amber do some acting.
Sewins?
Cash, man.
Yeah.
What the fuck is a sewins?
A weave.
The-
Fake
What the fuck's a
hair.
weave?
More informational for us.
Right.
I don't have fake hair.
I think we realized.
Where's your part then? Because I can see that your hair is definitely parted, but I don't see any scalp.
The music was
I definitely don't have fake hair. I get my hair from my nan. She got black hair like me.
So Nan donated you her hair, and then you had it
No.
sewn in.
both Kelly's
No.
theme songs
Then where's your
and
scalp?
Dad's
I got it. It's under my hair.
Oh, I think you could make it.
Oh, that'd
Make
be
it
nice
as.
family.
No, no. See, you have a part, but there's no scalp. There's supposed to be scalp when you part your hair.
But you also have a part. So what's
My
your
hair's
point?
thicker than yours.
That doesn't matter. You still have a
does.
part. So the same kind of concept works to that too,
My
huh?
hair's
Yeah.
thicker than yours.
I don't think he knew how.
Yeah. Well, congratulations.
I think
You know what else
She
is
has more
thicker?
hair. I mean, she has more hair than.
Yeah, it's not fair.
It's not fair.
It's like that's
Yeah,
like making
look
fun
at
of me
it,
because
it's
you're a woman,
moving.
I'm a man, and you have more lady parts.
Your
Like
hair
obviously, I'm not gonna win that.
I don't think it's real.
That
Yeah,
is his
well,
hair.
I think Gerald
I don't
ate
think your
your
attitude
hair.
is real.
I think you look beautiful.
Thank you, sir.
man. No, he's talking to me.
Talk to you.
Yeah,
Because
he's
he
talking
has
to
fake
me.
hair.
Yeah.
He's over here
Oh,
saying
talking to me.
everyone's wearing
He's
a
talking to
wig.
me. No.
Nuh-uh.
got beat up.
I'm more beautiful, is what he said.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen you out of your Nana's overalls.
Yeah, because these are my clothes. I own these. I don't own anything else.
I own a pair.
Ellie,
just
stop
like
making
that,
fun of me. You're hurting my
sweetheart.
feelings.
Oh, but you can say that
on,
this
sir?
hair is
You're
fake.
hurting my
Kelly,
You can say that
Kelly,
this
not
hair
everyone
is
can
fake.
afford AD outfits.
Oh, you're fine.
You know what's funny is she can only afford the outfits because I gave her 1,000 fucking
What?
dollars.
Oh my god, that makes so much sense now.
No, she got Uncle Granddad money.
No,
Oh.
that money was to fix my
Oh.
car, my surfboard, my blazer, my sweater.
Fix your surfboard.
Yeah, because
Just
his
fix
horse
your attitude?
decided to surf my car.
Wait,
Oh,
do you
that's
surfing your car?
I heard about that. That was
I'll be
hilarious.
back with you.
It wasn't though.
You know, Kelly, let's get back on the right foot. You know what? I'll be the bigger man with a lot more hair. I apologize if I
I clearly have more hair than you.
Okay, no worries.
$10,000.
No worries.
Thanks.
I got you.
Hey, can I look in your pocket?
No.
Damn it.
That's okay. He didn't shower before coming here. He literally just crawled out of the hole he laid in for 4 days and came straight here.
He smells like manures, which is a very nice smell.
Earthy.
Sir? Manure is a nice smell?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yes, of course.
Maybe he works on the farm. Who knows? You know.
He hit the floor pretty hard.
Just because your perfume smell like Ingrid,
Jesus,
doesn't
Kelly,
mean
you're
anything.
really violent
He was
today.
in a
You
fight!
smell like Paris in the summertime.
See, that's good.
I don't think that's good.
Have you been
I
to
don't-
Paris
yeah,
in
I don't-
summertime?
I don't think he means that in a good way.
Carrots? Wait, who smells like carrots? Her? or-
Paris. He's saying Paris.
Paris.
Like,
Summertime.
He's
Have you
definitely not meaning
been-
that in a good way.
Oh.
He's not
Don't
meaning that in a
speak for
good
my-
way.
miss-
That's a
don't speak for
terrible
me,
fucking
myself.
thing to say.
Paris. Okay.
Paris, yes. Have you been to Paris in
have
summertime?
you been to Paris?
It's a
Of course.
He's okay. I must take a step back on this one.
I need a clock back in, man.
He's about to get real.
So some parts of Paris smells nice,
Kelly, I won't be mad if you throw something here.
Mister.
and some parts doesn't smell nice. But you smell in the between. You know, you smell nice.
You think manure smells nice, so your opinion is invalid.
Well, she
That
did
is
the finger.
objective.
She was like, invalid.
That depends on your objective. You know, if you're a farmer, you will think that manure smells nice because of the people work good with the animals. Sometimes you might not think it's good because, you know, they don't work with animals and they work in the sewers. And if you work in the sewer, you're going to smell bad. But that's the same manure I'm talking about. I'm talking about the
So if you were
animal
going
kind
out
of
to a
manure.
bar, you'd love it if that bar smelled like manure? You'd love to smell the scent of manure while you were drinking and eating?
I don't know this guy.
Of course, I'm from Norway.
Oh, Seth is Amy.
Oh, that's okay.
All this talk of manure,
Hey,
it's
you're
bullshit.
You're not well.
Yeah,
literally
funny.
is,
That was funny.
It's horseshit, man.
Well, every
Oh,
bar
yeah,
I
it's
went
bullshit.
to
Yeah,
in
human
my
ass.
hometown
I didn't do it
smell
like
of
that.
manure and
Human
cow
ass.
piss.
Yeah, you tried.
I'm
So I
so
will-
sorry
I have to make a
for
call.
you, sir.
Why? It was run by farmers and farmer kids and farmer wives. So of course it would smell like cow manure or any other kind of manure because they was working on the farm, and if you work on the farm, you're going to get shit on and pissed on. So every bar I went to in my town smelled. Well, we had only one bar though.
Do you work on a farm while you live out here?
Well, technically,
Yeah, that
I
took
am
too long.
not
So I'm
working.
gonna take a step this way. Okay.
Well, I'm not working. I just got off the boat.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Is your refrigerator running?
a fishing boat for salmon. We're selling.
Are you prank
We are
calling
getting
people
sent
with
to
that
prison.
phone?
I'm getting sent to prison.
Wait, for what?
But what do you have against farmers and cow manure? Isn't that what is the smell of money and hard labor in this country?
No, well, you're the one who said manure smells great and I smell like Paris in the summertime.
Well, I
Ugh.
deliberate that.
Paris
by
smells like
saying
urine in the summertime. Jesus,
No,
why would you say that?
no,
It does. It
no.
100%
No, he likes
no,
the smell
it
of urine.
depends. Hey, listen.
It smells of
listen here.
dried urine. Like
No,
the
it
Marseille
depends
des
on
Champs-
where you
yeah.
go in Paris. It highly
Yeah, the Marseille des
depends on where you
Champs,
go.
it smells of urine. Just hot boiling urine. Like, because everyone's pissing on the street out there. I do not understand Paris, why people love it so
No,
much.
so some places in Paris, if you go to the tourist places, yeah, it will smell like piss and shit.
Hot piss. Hot piss.
Hot piss, correct. But I said she smelled like the better part of Paris.
No, you
in the
didn't.
summertime. Yeah, I did.
You
didn't
said I
listen.
smell like Paris in the summertime, and you said, "Have you ever
Yeah,
been to Paris? It
said-
reeks."
Yeah.
Said
And the Artu
you
de
smell like
Triomphe
the
is
good
the
part.
Artu of piss, is what it is, basically.
No, you're twisting my words. That reader I forgot to say it, that you smell like the better part of Paris in the summertime. But I still think manure smells good because that is what I have from home and remember as a good time.
Hmm.
Right here, we're told him to leave.
You know?
This is a very piss-related conversation. I'm going to
It
step away
is.
from it.
It started with horse shit.
No, cow shit. It's different.
Oh.
But I said you smell like the better part of Paris in the summertime, which is actually the good smelling part, but you don't want to listen to that. Anyways, is there like a town meeting soon? Starting now?
God, I wish.
So did I don't know how to continue this conversation. I feel awkward now.
Well, you could take a recess and then maybe try back tomorrow for that town hall.
Tomorrow I'm digging through garbage. I won't have time.
Oh no, if you're gonna be doing that, if you're busy, you're busy.
Yeah, you know, I'm trying to get on my feet after getting off the boat, you know, and figuring out where I stand in this society. I got punched. That's elder abuse.
Welcome
you
to
know?
San Andreas.
I thought it was going to be better than Norway. I didn't think I was going to get punched in a town hall.
What is your? You said your name was
Because of some banter.
City of Death.
Los Santos does that mean law? I don't know Spanish. Los is Spanish, isn't it?
Yeah, the name's a lie. It's the City of Death.
So I jumped off the wrong boat. I came to the
Ciudad
City
de las
of Death.
Muertas.
Habla no español?
You no sé?
Habla no español.
¿Cómo te llama? No?
No. I jumped off the fishing boat.
What is your name? Your name is No? Okay.
No, my name is Stanley Adam with no E.
Nice to meet you, No.
Nice to meet you too, Mrs. Lady. What is your name?
The lady with the real hair that apparently isn't as good as the farmer who never gets his done and doesn't know what a salon is.
What is a salon?
Oh my god. Why? Why?
Hello.
I hate to interrupt, man, but your car is being stolen.
Nobody knows what a goddamn salon is. I'm walking around.
Somebody got mad at me because I didn't know what it was.
Oh, that's okay. 1 second, sir.
It's Gracie. You know, 1 minute she's here, next minute she's quarreling.
But the real question, what is...
Mug? Aw, they tried all
No,
this
listen.
mud in here.
What is a salon? I really want to know what a salon is. I really do not know what it is.
No entiendo. ¿Tú hablas español?
That's one of the guys.
Sí, mi
Mucho
nombre
grande
es...
culo.
Mi nombre es
Ooh.
Papi Chulo.
Uno cabeza, por favor.
¿Dónde estás mi pantalones? How do you say dead? Tu papá
Mortas.
está aquí.
Are you trying to tell me that your dead father's in your pants?
No, I said, where, senorita, where is my pants?
I
your
know you said
dad's
something
home.
with pants, but then you said, how do you say dead? Like, huh?
No, dad.
Dad or dead?
Dad.
Father?
What does that have to
Father.
do with finding your pants?
No, okay, said. So
You
I
have
said,
pants on you.
señorita, ¿dónde estás mis pantalones? Tu papá is aquí. Ahora. I don't know how to say it. Like,
Aquí
he's
means
here
here.
now.
Your father in your pants?
Where are your pants your father? What?
Your father is here. A key.
Are you leaving?
Oh,
Biblioteca,
you just
biblioteca.
blended two
I need to.
You just blended
I've-
two sentences together.
No, ¿dónde,
And I've
señorita,
never
dónde
been to
estás
the
mis
library
pantalones?
out here. I can't answer that question.
You should have asked her whether it's about this and what the fuck is about this. Legit question. What is a savant?
Was he trying to ask me where are the pants of your father?
Yes.
Okay.
That or his.
Pants were, your dad's here. I was saying, where are your pants? It's the only
So
way I know
your
in Spanish.
My dad's
So her
here?
dad is in your pants?
No, where are my pants? Your dad's here.
You're still talking.
So you want to fuck her dad?
No, I'm not.
I was told your master plan.
There's nothing wrong about that.
I'm here to tell
No,
you
no,
that's
that's not what I'm
happening.
saying. My Spanish
What are
is
you
bad.
talking about?
She's mine.
I don't know Spanish.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know Spanish
She
anymore.
told me the
anyways.
whole plan. You're trying to get her. She's mine.
Okay.
She's
What
my
is a
superhero.
savant? That's what
What is
I
a
want to
savant?
know.
Okay.
Keeping an eye on you.
Kill
An
her.
eye
A
on you.
savant is like
I'm about to send
somebody
your ass
who's
to bone jail.
extremely intelligent.
You
and
can't do
Like,
that yet.
I'm a fashion
Oh.
savant.
Again.
or
So you are a savant?
mathematics. Or
I will go talk to Mr.
poker
Bone
or
right
something
now.
Like
that.
savvy.
Just so
Yeah,
you can
So
put me in
you are
jail.
a savant.
Damn right. So
No.
you can't continue your master plan.
So you're claiming to be
I have
a
no master
fashion
plan.
savvy person.
What do you
I-
mean
I got
claiming? I am.
No,
Wait a
I
second.
know. I know. I'm
Come
just
with me.
trying to hear it from the from your lips.
I am.
So you're a sink.
Huh?
What?
Is that what a savant is? A
No,
sink?
savant is like a savvy person that they're good at. good at
Very
something.
knowledgeable in an area. So
I
that's
gotta
I'm a
go.
fashion savant. I'm very knowledgeable.
Good, no, I
in
gotta
fashion.
go.
Oh, so like that guy over there. The guy in the green suit. And you.
Wearing
No?
clothes doesn't make you knowledgeable about clothes.
No, but good looking, good taste of clothes. I am very confused about this.
There's no like pretty savant. You can't be a savant for being good looking.
So savant is somebody that knows about clothing style, what is hip.
Like I don't think there's a farming savant, but maybe you'd be that.
Can you please explain what is a savant is? Because I legit don't know, and I do not know what it is.
Someone who's knowledgeable in a specific topic.
So a savant can be somebody that's
What's going on down there?
expert in cow milking, poker, gambling, clothing, politics.
Yeah, that's why he said like poker, mathematics. They have those types of
Can I go
savants.
now? Yay.
Ah.
thought
So
you were, like,
does
hanging
that
out with
make
people.
you a savant?
Don't forget to come back for the town hall. Okay,
So
what you say?
So does that make you a savant?
Yeah.
And what are I'm just
I'm
asking
very
questions now because
knowledgeable in fashion. I'm very
So you know
adept at it.
fashion.
I'm knowledgeable. I learned a lot about this subject, and I can help teach other people. Well, the teaching aspect isn't necessarily like part of it.
so you read the magazines and understand what is trending and what is the new fashion.
And I worked in retail.
And you work in retail, so you know what people buy and what people mostly buy.
No, I can help I can help people with their fashion choices because some people don't make the best fashion choices. You know?
Is my fashion good or does it not good?
Do you want anything to eat? I'm gonna go pick up
Yes,
food.
please.
All right. You want some fries, burgers?
I like half a sack of burgers.
Whatever.
Half a what?
Half a sack of burgers.
Half a sack?
Yes.
What's a full sack?
10.
Damn, Bone Jill.
Okay, so you want five burgers
You just need to calm
and
yourself,
five
sir.
coffees?
I'm the sheriff around here.
Or do you
You
want
need to get
something
on
else?
your high horse, leave my town before things get a little
Some soda.
crispy.
Well, I did not mean to run
Okay.
that way.
Crispy.
Crispy.
Sounds good.
I'm
Alright,
on fire.
I'll be right back.
They look so sporty today.
She's going.
They
laughing
really
Banjo.
did. They look like they was trying out for the baseball team.
She's trying
No,
to be
it's
the new
basketball
sheriff in
jersey.
town, and I'm the only sheriff in
Yeah,
this
that's
town.
what I said. They was trying out for the. What did I say?
Baseball.
I meant baseball.
I think you're right.
English, not
We
my
gotta
first
keep this
language,
under
as you
wraps, okay?
noticed.
Just because he's not here, we still got to keep him in our thoughts.
But
He's gonna
back to
retire soon,
passion.
we'll never
Is
see him
my
again.
passion good, or is it bad?
Would you look at the time?
I didn't hear you, Amber. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
it is that bad, yeah. Yeah, I figured.
You going to bone jail.
You going to bone jail. Talk
I
so
see.
slow.
I swear that card's
Well,
like a
now
hearse.
apparently he's corporal
But like,
punishment.
everyone has room to learn.
He's an
I don't see no
executioner.
horse.
It's gone now.
Apparently he punished you
Oh.
for breaking the law.
Why would you drive around in a hearse?
I'm not driving around in a hearse. I'm clearly in
No,
here.
general question. Why would anybody drive on in a hearse if they was not working for the morgue?
Well, I was gonna say, yeah, they could be working for the morgue. Or some
If you
people-
work for the morgue, yeah, that makes sense. But if you don't work for the morgue and you wear
I
basketball jerseys
Maybe they
and
got
you
it
drive around in a
cheap.
hearse.
Maybe they got it cheap from
I want
Larry's.
it written that keep
What are you
it safe
talking-
today again.
Still, that is a bit weird that you drive around in a hearse.
Don't
You know?
So the same way you're fascinated with cows, people can be
I'll throw
fascinated
your
with the
ass in jail.
afterlife.
I gotta go
But there's nothing wrong about being passionate about the afterlife. I think it's a wonderful thing. I think that bridge
Yeah, so
a
maybe you
big
might
gap
like
in the
driving
community.
a tractor and they like driving a hearse.
No, I don't drive tractors. If I'm going to plow my field, I'm going to use
What
ox.
were you going to change to? Another dress?
I don't believe in motor
Skirt? Whatever you
vehicles.
want to call it. I don't know fashion. I'm sorry.
And multiple vehicles?
Motor vehicles.
Motor vehicles. Okay, so you walk. How do you get to the farm? Because there's like no farm in
Is
the
it red?
city.
I walk, but I don't have a farm. I just got off the boat not that long ago.
So if you wanted to get to a farm to do some work, you're walking then, because you don't believe in motor
Yes.
vehicles. Oh my god, up the highway?
Yes, of course. That's where I take
Don't
take
you know
the
when I
mountain
stand here, I space. I
or
space
the
out for a
wooden
reason.
route.
There's too many goddamn
Oh my
conversations
goodness.
going on that I can't focus in. on.
Yeah, it's good for you. No, I am 80 something years old.
Oh my god.
And it's
guess
good
it's
for
good
you.
for-
It keeps your body healthy,
I love
and
you,
your
bud.
lungs strong,
I love-
and your knees strong.
I jog day and night. I don't need to run up any highways.
Oh, you don't need to
Oh,
run the
that's right.
highway. You can run the
Gennaro?
wooden area. You know,
What is it?
the side road.
Something like that. Money.
Oh, you're
But
gonna
you don't
run up
need
the
to
shoulder.
drive.
Guess it's mine.
Or you can go in the woods, right?
No.
Why not?
Mongenero?
Serial killers, murderers. Who wants to go to the woods?
Munching habaneros? Yes.
Well, woods are nice and quiet, and not a lot of people.
And filled with bodies.
No, I have not seen a single body.
Because they bury them.
Well, have you could well, you're in America. You have the Second Amendment.
What's the second
the right
amendment? What's that?
to
You shall
bear
not bury the body?
arms.
What does the right to bear arms have to do with that?
Well, you can carry a gun if you feel unsafe to go in the woods, but I have walked in the woods many times the last 2 days, and I've not seen a single murderer, serial killer, or rapist, or people burying a body.
Oh, so you haven't seen them? Yep, they don't exist. You haven't seen them.
I have been here for 2 days.
As long as you never see them, we're safe.
I've been here for 2 days. What do I know? Maybe Los Santos are the murderer of the city, as you say.
Any data ends in what?
You know, but for the 2 days I have been here, I walked from the airport and across the city. I'm not seeing anything of that sort.
Yeah, you. Oh my god.
But that is my view on it. I've been here for 2 days and maybe I haven't seen it. But when I walked to
We'll
the park,
see if you last the month.
well, there's already a guy that wants to kill me though.
Oh.
Because I paired that talk some banter and he didn't like it, and now he wants to kill me.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
So what I'm hearing is you've already been threatened in the city of death.
Yes, I already started to forget getting off the boat.
Chief Justice and knock.
So I don't know if I made the right choice. I got punched right there.
Why do you keep
That's
embarrassing
so
me?
elderly abuse.
Huh?
So why do you keep embarrassing me in front of her?
What are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think his name was Tommy.
I'm gonna tell Athena on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he almost a bunch of shit out of me because I said something about his mother.
You like the cat and mouse game, don't lie
But
to me.
it wasn't about general his mother. It was bad. And then he tried to kill me, you know, it's...
You need to talk to your dude here.
Well, hello, you two.
It's Senior Cupid to you, thank you very much. I found you happiness, so you should be thankful.
So what?
Our client over here is not thankful.
What is popular around
being
this
an ass.
town and how where
Working.
We
people
are not
gather?
representing her no
Working.
more.
Working.
Mhm.
Ah.
There is no nightlife. That scene is dead. There are no
Oh.
bars open.
Oh.
Leases have not been issued, so business owners cannot open shop.
That
You
seems
can
like
work?
an issue.
So,
Or
You scared?
jog, or
I'm shy. when it
wander
comes to
around
stuff.
until you
oh
see
my
some people
God.
and engage in stimulating
Listen,
conversation.
You know what? This is what you do, okay?
That is
You act
what you
yourself.
What did you say?
Act yourself.
That feels like an oversight not
Then
having
quit acting shy.
nightlife.
Case.
If you want
been
it,
here
you
for like
want
a
it.
month.
You don't. You don't. You want it? You
Yeah,
want the drive? You want the chase? You want
I
the
was here
Pumbaa?
for a little bit where they closed the ports, and the city was buzzing with nightlife and arcades,
Just trying to embarrass
bumper
me.
cars, and bowling.
I'm doing my job.
Yep, no bumper cars. Maybe bowling. Yeah, bowling is definitely.
It's me, him, and Amber, and he
Yeah.
starts.
But they had like
Yeah,
one
that-
league and then nothing. So maybe the people
Wow.
organizing it
They talked
just
about it
left.
officially.
Same
Well,
as the people that were organizing the horse races.
Huh.
Just God.
Yeah, the horse races. Right,
Otherwise,
right.
I'm going to set up a blind date to you guys
Yeah,
in a
no.
fucking cave. And I will find the nearest cave to shove you both in there.
So where do people
I will find out what
gather,
your
and
kryptonite is
except
and
for
make
the
that your date.
city hall, because that's where I met the most people in the
There
last
you
2
go.
days.
You don't ask her
Well, if you
out,
see
I'm
anywhere
setting up
that's
a sprunk
open,
date.
just go there.
Actually, no, I won't do that. I
What
might probably
places
leave
are
her.
open though?
I don't know. You gotta go to
Do
the
you love
bulletin
me?
boards.
You didn't believe me.
I have been.
We gotta
Don't
read
get
them
bothered.
daily. Things change.
But you
That's-
also
that
know
is
I'm
true.
going to take shit and make it humorous so we can actually
know.
laugh it off.
I know.
Do you love me?
Yes,
But I am going to fuck off and find a
Is she telling the truth?
barn to sleep inside of.
Yes, she is.
Oh, by the way,
Bye.
he thinks I have a master
Bye
plan
bye.
to steal you away from him.
Yeah,
Told you.
because I told him
Athena.
that I told him that I loved you to death, and he was just like, "Oh, I see what's happening."
Oh, so he's jealous.
No, I'm not jealous because she's mine. You can't have her, sorry. I already put a ring on it.
She said, "Oh, by the
That's-
way, he said that
That
they wanted us to
fast?
be friends."
What?
Mhm.
That's what I said. She'll choose over you.
Ultimatum in like the
People who are
first
trying
week
to
of
steal your
dating?
man.
Prox. Did we not learn?
That's why you're laughing
she's
because
trying
he
to-
knows the truth.
You think she's trying to steal you?
Oh, he thinks I'm trying to steal you.
You're trying to steal us both.
I want you both
You're just
to
not
myself.
happy with just one. You have to have both. Is that
Oh
that
my
what it is?
God.
You have to have both of us?
Stop putting words in my mouth, sir.
Well, never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna shut my mouth.
I
on
know,
that one.
I know, I know. I should have.
I was about to say some shit.
I know. I opened myself up to that one.
I already gave you opportunity to put something else in there, so now's your chance to go get her, Tiger.
Oh my.
You know, if I knew it was Leopard Day, I wore my leopard print speedo.
Oh my.
Still go put it on.
He wouldn't.
Not with fucking Chief Justice here. You see how
Oh,
pissed
thank
off he
fuck
was
he's
last
gone.
night?
What about the boots?
Hello.
No, about the goddamn
Hello.
everybody wearing bikinis.
I have your food. I got you some fries too, just in case.
Thanks, Nico.
He went by me and
Mm-hmm.
I missed it.
Alright, I can do that way easier. I don't know why
I
I'm.
was in bed early.
Hold on. Just 5 of those. 5 of those, and then the rest of the fries.
Yeah.
There you go.
My bad.
Okay.
Did you
I had
miss
that one
it?
before.
Did you miss me?
Well, why would I miss you when I
I
have?
shouldn't be
How the
having
hell did you get
interest.
behind there so fast?
Well, I'm
Oh,
I got
yes.
2 feet in a heartbeat, man.
That's
Can
a
I use
lie.
your printer?
Oh yes,
You didn't ask one time where she was or if she's okay.
Well, I sure did. I
You
sure
did
did.
not.
And then I was looking for her this morning. Let me prove. Alfredo.
A letter. She sent me a letter.
Yeah, she asked about Casey twice.
Thanks for backing me up.
He just gets jealous of our friendship.
No, you're just trying to. I know what you're doing. Your master plan is not happening.
My cousin's just using
Your
the printer, if
superhero
that's
is
okay.
gonna be kryptonite.
Yeah, it should be fine.
I think I'm okay. I think you just need to stop overthinking
Everything
shit.
okay, Mr. Justice, sir?
I think you just need to go for it. Stop being a chicken.
I'm waiting for a good time. Okay?
You already got the good music for the date. You got that part down at least.
Well, Casey's leaving? Why?
Yeah. I got some mixtapes. Some up my sleeve.
We've got downtime till like 9. God, and Casey got me French fries. I don't know. I'm thinking of French fries. I got French fries on the brain.
Hey, Kelly. Kelly.
Yeah?
When's the mayor stuff start?
9.
So how long is that?
Hour and a half.
Okay, because I was not doing the conversion.
Fortunately.
Thank you, Kelly.
No problem. Fortunately, we had to implement the AFK timer to prevent people from paycheck farming. Adding a way to disable it would defeat that purpose.
I wonder when the mayor's
So, you made paycheck farming more annoying for a few people. Like, if they still want to paycheck farm,
Need to get hired again.
if the problem is people, like, staying clocked on
And can't clock in.
and then going to sleep,
Fired.
why not penalize those people?
I had nothing to do with that one, I promise. Maybe you shouldn't go to both of you.
Well, the buttons on the clock machine are a little tricky because it has a button to clock in and a button to quit. You might have accidentally hit the quit button.
back to normal in here.
Or a
You say
whopping
that.
like hour.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I have something for you. And Mr. Bryce, I don't know where he is.
Something for who?
Well, you guys were talking about having a bro moment, so I figured I would help you guys out since we were, playing Cupid, and you gotta keep the bromance going. So I got you guys something.
Well, we can't have a bromance for another about 5 or 6 hours.
Oh,
Casey, why do you love me?
That is a good question. Because I can do that. That's why.
oh. He'll be back.
He'll be back. How's your jaw?
Sore.
Oh. Do you need anything?
I'm good. I think I got some aspirin somewhere.
I have aspirin if you need any.
I was told that I am not allowed to break up any more fights.
That one kid in school who ruins it for everyone. Because I'm like, if people want to farm, they're gonna farm. Like, if someone's falling asleep and you see that they're that's why we had the clock-in cards. I really wish they didn't disable those, because that was one of the questions the SBA asked us. What do you do if you had an employee that was clocked on for hours and they were just sleeping in the back? I don't know if they still, well, I'm not the head of the department, so I don't know. But if they can see that, handle that in RP. Don't let them do it. If you see someone that's doing like over 12 hours every day, they come in for work and another, like, I think you should clock out, because you're overworking yourself. Like, just suggest it. Like, don't let them do it.
Well, the cleaner should
If I see someone that's clocking in every week, I'm gonna start asking you, so what have you been doing? Do you have any stories? I want to hear what you're working on. Not like perspectives. I actually want to see results. I want to see photos. I want to see notes.
So for Bryce and Brooks's
Like,
I know that
it's on the people who are in charge of those departments to get on them if they're farming.
Cigars and whiskey?
I sure did.
Oh, where do you get cigars?
You get them at the liquor store.
Oh.
Down by Vespucci, yep. Well, that's the place I found them so far.
That was nice of you.
Yeah, I figured.
Because now it's just like, okay, so I can't fall asleep, so instead of staying clocked on at the end of my shift, what I'm gonna do is,
Okay, good.
Thank God.
what I'm gonna do is,
Oh, he's
I'm just
outside
gonna
talking to
clock
Billy.
on, and then I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna
Well, he
fuck
can
around
have
with my
fun
friends, we
instead
gonna
of
go hunting and
having a
fishing while I'm
headache.
still wide awake, so
Yeah,
I'm
if he
getting paid,
continues to scream,
and
he's,
I'm
that's
still not doing
disturbing
my
the
job.
peace,
Well, if I
get
get
an
a
officer
call, I'll
down
go
here.
do it, maybe,
Tell him to
but...
keep it quiet. If you can't do that, get an officer down.
Duh.
Yeah, sorry for the... I'm assuming you didn't get anyone any flyers, Kelly? Yeah, it's just a...
No, I did. Some people asked for
Oh,
them.
really?
Yeah.
Really? Huh.
Give me 1 second. Check something.
I can't believe people are interested in court. Like, just the basics of mechanics of court. That's just wild to me.
I would have been, but on the clock, security, and all that.
Oh, it's fine. Yeah, Alfie, like, it's totally fine. Like, when we do have court cases, though, like, yeah, it's going to be a whole other thing. Like, that's far more interesting.
I'll be back in about 30 minutes.
But I need to talk to those producers about that music. What would you think of the music, Kelly?
I didn't know you had a whole intro song. I'm happy I didn't miss the beginning. That's why I didn't go print the papers immediately.
Yeah, no, I told you the producer is interested in like televising the people's justice. But yeah, we got to tighten up that that opening. That opening is gonna tighten.
No, I'm sure you got time, sir.
Did you hear it, Alfie? Did you hear that?
Not a bit.
It's very dramatic.
It is.
Hickory
Miss
is too
King.
busy pissing his pants.
Yes, sir.
Oh, it's good to see you. You're looking well, Miss King.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. As do you.
Thank you. Here, let me see if I can slip you this, Alfie. Just a little tape you can slip into your cassette player.
Yeah, of course, sir.
It was interesting though. It was informative.
Alfie, how do you spell your first name? I'm totally forgetting.
Alfredo. And then
He probably has retired to his office by now.
There you go.
thank
That's
you.
the.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, that's just a little tape. I don't want to just play it for everybody here. It's pretty long.
Oh, that's okay. I'll have a listen.
Yeah, like I said, it's pretty mega church. That's what it feels like to me. I gotta talk to this producer.
Hey, Buttercup.
I thought it was Hummingbird.
It's both.
Oh, Kelly, I'm gonna be off for a little bit. I'll be
Oh,
back
it's
for
good to
the
see you as
city hall.
always.
Okay.
City hall meeting?
Thank you for coming. Thank you for getting the printouts and everything.
Yeah.
Nico
Yeah,
has something for me?
yeah, I'll hand it to you after.
Yeah, so since people are talking about it, I'm like, I want to talk about it because I got feelings on this timer.
Yeah, of course. Oh, I'm
You
sure we
too.
will.
Yeah,
Stay
if we
safe.
don't run into any more troublemakers. There you go.
Why are you so worried when I call your cousin?
Just messing.
Oh, someone protect him over his cousin.
No, she can go fuck herself. No, Chuck.
Well, surely she doesn't have to.
That's I'm sure she told you. You know, that's some cool not secret stuff, but you know, for the cool crowd.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I should mention that.
heard about that.
Yeah. I really need to fucking clean this floor. There's
I can
fucking
have this
blood
copy, yeah?
everywhere. Yeah, I have one. Just you can like, you know, give it to someone or just like look at it and let some people you think should know about it.
Here, take a walk with me for a second.
They said it's like a notification that pops up on your screen. I've only ever seen this one. Is there a different notification that I'm missing that warns you? Because I'm like, I've never seen it. I will sit here in a conversation.
Hey, Bryce.
Hey, what's up?
We matching again today.
We are matching, but then again, I haven't changed my outfit.
Oh, shh! Don't say that in front of Cal. You okay? You seem down today.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, I'm fine.
Okay.
Just working. That's all.
Okay, just making sure.
Doing a lot of thinking what to do.
Yeah.
You have anything good today?
Not really. Tried to do a couple jobs with Cody and Wright, but they didn't really work with multiple people.
Hmm.
Yeah, we couldn't get the tools out of the truck.
He joined the group.
Damn, Nico,
There's so
you
much
got your work
fucking.
cut out for you today.
I know. There's so much blood and dirt. I don't even want to change it to my janitor outfit. I'm just gonna do it now.
I got the 2 bleach wipes in my car if you want them.
No, it's okay.
Do the bleach wipes work now?
That's a good question, but I kind of want to leave those over there because I think that was part of evidence. So I don't want to,
Oh,
tamper with
okay.
it.
I have so many.
Excuse
So
me,
to get
Kelly,
around
sorry.
the timer. Oh, I'm sorry. So to get around the
No, it's
timer,
okay,
like
just-
if I'm in the clothing store doing a lot of outfits, do one outfit, save it, walk around, do another outfit, save it, walk around. It's like the timer is just annoying. Like, I honestly hope the timer gets removed. I really do. Oh. I can open a ticket, but it's like I'd rather see a community vote. Like, if it's not just me that feels this way, maybe take some of the communities, like take some of their opinions into consideration. Cause I don't think I'm the only one that feels this way about the AFK timer. because I'm like, I almost never talk in the Discord, but I'm like, once we brought up the AFK timer, yeah, because it's kind of annoying. If it's the paycheck farming, like I said, I was CEO at Weasel. We could see the clocking cards. Just make sure that management knows, like, read those cards. If you see somebody that is clocking insane hours, start paying attention to them. Or recommend that they take a break. Like, you have committed over 40 hours. I'm sure your IRL job would be very happy, but I'm like, this a little side job. Like, it's okay, go take a little break. Or if this is what they like to do, this, they're a full-time streamer, this is what they do, okay, we're not going to deny you your RP if this is what you do, but can we see some work? Like, imagine being a police officer that was clocked on for 12 hours, you made no arrests, no tickets, and, like, no one ever sees you on patrol. Like, so it's like, where'd you get those 12 hours from? That's when people start asking questions. That's when you get strike points. Like, that can really become RP right there. Okay. So since I want to do that, I will clock off. And I want to go put this in a ticket. Because I'd rather talk about it sooner rather than later. Because I really don't. Like, we're about to have the town hall. And then, like, they had to do it at the People's Court over there just now. You had to get up. Like, the last one lasted maybe about an hour and 25 minutes. People would have had to get up and rotate at least 3 times to avoid getting kicked during that old one. And, like, that's kind of disruptive. Like, the mayor's sitting here, and we've had city council meetings that have gone at, like, what's the longest one? I don't think any went north of 2 hours. But they have gone north of an hour. People are going to have to get up and shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. That's a lot of people just moving on top of each other, and that could be avoided if the timer was extended maybe to an hour, or if it just wasn't there and people were managing their employees. That's part of the RP. That's why, like, sometimes when people are just like, what are you doing clocking off? Like, I stay clocked on. I'm like, I'm not doing anything for City Hall. It would be very nice to get this paycheck, but do I deserve this paycheck? No, I know I'm not going to do anything for City Hall. If I'm going to the mountains, no. Like, they had the idea, like, ooh, let's go to the strip club. That's that's RP. I'm gonna stay clocked on and I'm gonna go do security there. It's like, the only way you can validate that is if you're going with the mayor. If you're the mayor's entourage, or like if he's going to the grand openings and it's ribbon cuttings, yes, you're clocked on because you're guarding the mayor. You're being security. But if you're just going for your own recreation, clock off. You gotta what's your idea? Because I wanted to say it in public support just because, like, I didn't know if this is something you can open a ticket about, and I wanted to see if other people felt this way, not just me. Because I'm like, if it's just a me problem, I'll figure out how to get around it, because I'm like, I don't like to be that person in the room. But if it's like other people, like, okay, a couple people in the community, they don't think this is the best idea, maybe this is something we can talk about. So that's all, but I don't want to be a problem in there. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Cat. 15 minutes, I should be good till Tsunami. Yes, welcome to the Jazzy Storm. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Yeah. But if, like, that's the case, like, I would have a meeting with the people that are heads of the departments if they could still see the clocking cards. See, I'm not sure about that. Because when I got the tags for DOJ, I can see the clock-ins. And from what I see, I think they're on a different system. Because it has not recorded a clock-in for this year unless they do it in a different channel. So I'm just like, maybe reinstitute that, and then heads of departments can, like, manage that. Or if they want, like, how the mayor named me chief of staff, if he wants to give me, like, the rank of the mayor so that way I can see what he can see, like the clocking cards, so that way, as his chief of staff, when he's not here and I see people are racking up these insane hours, I can call them on it. Or I can note it down and then bring it to his attention, so when he comes in, just like I had to remind him about the governor, what we said in the meeting, how they wanted the laws addressed, I could be like, okay, so this person, I tallied up their numbers for the week and they have over 100 hours. How many times have you seen The Office? Like twice. How'd they get 100 hours? I don't know. Maybe we should sit down and have a conversation with them. Like, that's RP. People are taking government paychecks and not doing their jobs. Are government employees the only one on an AFK time? It's everyone. Everyone in the server has the AFK timer. They can't just put it on government employees. That'd be weird. I mean, I can ask someone that doesn't have a job, but I really believe it's on everyone. Because, like, what if you get a job as a mechanic? It's okay for you to sit on the clock and not do your job, but if you're a government employee, you can't do it? I think it's an everyone thing. Sorry if I'm like really quiet. I will put on music so that way it's just not dead air or clicky clacky of the keyboard. I just want to make sure I get this out all right. We could do this one. That way it's just not the funkadelic one all the time. That's nice. And I think I'm gonna sit and just, I wanna see the timer. Because I've never seen this notification. If there's a pop-up, I've been missing it. So I wanna see where it pops up. I got like a stick and like, sometimes I don't pay attention to little flashing things. But I feel like I normally do. Because I used to keep a webpage open and it had like this tiny line that moved. And it bugged me so much. Because I thought it was like a fly. So I feel like I catch like the slightest movements. I don't like them. I don't want to do that thing that messes with my computer, so I'm gonna try not to let 5M4 shut itself down anymore. I don't like clocking out here because then you get muddy shoes. So we're going outside. So I feel bad when they ask me to open a ticket because I feel like I always write like essays. Dang it, why am I doing so many demos? that have? Okay, so I think I did pretty good here. I'll read it to you. First off, I wanted to apologize for like going off in the public support chat. If that's not the right form, if that's the wrong area to like talk about this, then we'll do it in the ticket like Axel suggested. I brought up, so far I've been kicked by the AFK timer 4 times. 1 while I was shopping for clothes after the big update trying to fix my closet. 2, I had my notepad out. I'm sitting on the bench upstairs because my character was a tag. So anxiety, she's not going to sit downstairs by herself, but if she sees people come in, she'll like put it away and she'll go interact with them. So when the notepad's out, that means I'm probably working on something on my second monitor. Because as you guys saw with the storm and everyone getting their notebooks wiped, I do not write my stuff in game. And I don't know how to like skip to the next line. There's also that. So I write what I want to write, either in Notepad or Microsoft Word. I save it, and then I copy pasta it back in game if need be. But I do not use the Notepad as my primary source because those get wiped. They're unreliable. And then, like the situation with Victor, you lose autopsy reports. You lose like notes. Like you could have been like if you're a detective, you could have had all this extensive information, character profiles. I had people coming to work like, what's your PO again? I had it written down, but I lost it. So I'm like, yeah, I minimize loss. I write it on my computer, I cross it over. Way safer. Another time I was in my office, I was working on posters for Photoshop. Like we've done that how many times, guys? I'll just sit there at the front desk, or I'll go into the office in the judicial office and I'll turn on my Photoshop and I'm just working on flyers. I'm actively working for City Hall. The flyers are for the town hall. They're for the city council. So I don't need to clock off when I'm doing this, but I can't sit here and babysit my character from getting kicked out every 30 minutes. I didn't put that part, but yeah. I was in my office working on posters. I did posters in Photoshop, 3 of the ones that were made and hung very early this morning. And then 4, I was watching early morning cartoons with some of the deputies at the LSSD. We're having fun. Grandpa saying, look, that's you, Kelly. Oh, and look, there's Gemma. Like, were we talking, we're interacting, we're RPing. And then we went from like He-Man to the Smurfs, and I got kicked part way through the Smurfs because I didn't move. But I'm like, why do I need to move? We're sitting here, we're watching cartoons. You shouldn't feel like you're required to move. And then I brought up the meeting that just happened. Like 12 people showed up to the Chief Justice's People's Court. Do you know how disruptive it is to have... So about a dozen people were there. We've had council meetings with over 20 people. You know how disruptive it is to have like 24 people all getting up. Roughly the... Because like sometimes you see that person move, it's like, oh right, the AFK timer. And then some people won't. Because they're like, I just got here. But everyone's moving. So the people who are trying to walk around, get their steps in, they're bumping the people that are sitting down. And now they're like floating in midair because they're no longer in their chair. Because people had to move, you know? So now they got to get up. They got to reseat themselves. Those other people got to sit back down in their seat. Like, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to hop over the bench on you. My bad. I just got to get back and I guess weasel back into place here. So it's just like, it's very disruptive to the immersion to have people need to do this because of the threat of getting kicked by the looming AFK timer. Like, I don't know if the notification is there, but I've only seen it through text chat. So maybe I've just been missing it. But if I wanted to give my opinion on the AFK timer, I think it was a bad idea. It punishes the good with the bad. If people really want to paycheck farm, they're gonna do it. The only difference is now they'll have to be active. So instead of going to sleep clocked on, they're gonna take advantage of a slow day at work and maybe go hunting or fishing. Cause like no one's standing around, so were they really paycheck farming? Can anyone prove this? But what can prove this is clocking cards. If someone who's head of a department sees that someone is racking up outrageous hours, but when you ask, have you seen this person in the office? No, I don't see them around. So even if you're only around on the dead shift, like I think Lucy and Kat, like Lucy's like really late. I'm not saying she does this, but she's like an example. So if you're around during like the EU hours and it's like really early in the morning, you're the only security that's on duty, and you're there like every morning, maybe that's some RP that you have with your boss. Like they just want an update. Like what happened? Anything happened this morning? Like if all week there's nothing, absolutely nothing happening, then either they're paycheck farming or there's really nothing happening, so we don't need security for this shift. Let's start hiring for like different shifts, or ask this employee, like, could you make yourself available at a different hour, because we don't need you at this hour. This is like free money. So yeah, I'm still working on it. So how was John's? I know y'all were posting him, but I'm like, I didn't listen to him. I wanted to surprise myself. It was good. I think I missed probably like the first sentence because I started a bit late, but I definitely caught like the rest of it. Needs to be shorter. That's the AI does make the songs a bit long. Like I love Kelly's theme song, but you notice that it's just it's playing through the song multiple times. It's a very short song, but they make it last damn near 4 minutes. Hawkins. There's a. I know. So what ticket was I supposed to open? I don't remember. Okay, now back to the funky music. I don't know what ticket I'm supposed to open. General, player, exploit, staff, business. Okay, so it's general. I don't have an ID. I'm not in the city. Oh, damn it. I'm not in city! Okay, I'll just log in and get a number. See what you're doing, baby. Damn it! That's why I logged in, I forgot. I need a number. Okay, got a number. Oh, damn it. I put too many words. So we're back in. Sorry about that. I got most of it in there, so that's good. What the hell? What happened to me? What the? Did I? Okay. We're good now. Yeah, I wrote a lot of words. There's a lot of words. I had to paste it like 3-4 times in there. Okay, there's nobody here. Wait, the mayor's thing is in 30 minutes? Okay, let's go hang a flyer. Just to make sure people remember. Make sure there's nothing else here. Good. 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 Okay. I don't think I have time to do a cute little walk there and a cute little walk back, so... No, no,
Barely know
no, no, no.
Is it
Wait, you
Kelly?
call
I
me a
barely
dickhead?
know her. Calling me a dickhead?
I barely know her.
Oh my
Barely know
god.
it.
Oh my god. This is why there's no one in City Hall. This is exactly why.
Have you seen Gerald?
It's like a plague. No, no, can't you tell by how nice my blazer looks? I haven't seen Gerald?
You can smell your angel dust.
Oh my god. I have work to
Is
go
that your
do.
Is that your perfume? It smells like angel dust.
I have work to go do. I can't deal with this. I have flyers to hang.
Is that your nickname?
Sounds like you have to deal with it.
Angel Dust.
Sounds like
Angel
she has
dust?
to deal with it.
It sounds
Sounds
like
like
I have to
you
deal
gotta deal
with it? No.
Sounds
it
like you have to deal with it.
Sounds like
Sounds like she has to deal
it
with it.
sounds like I'm leaving.
Sounds like you're taking us with you, Kelly.
Sounds like you're.
No, no. Oh my god! Just keep driving, bro! He's always like, yo, her car's not that fast. We can catch up to her. Oh my god. It's like a cult. I don't think City Hall's safe, bro. Okay, we're in Vespucci. Happier place, happier place. I feel like I shouldn't even go to this one, because this is the one that I always go to. I should go to a different one. You're driving like so far below the speed limit. Just park our car back here. This is nice. Here, and where are my flyers? This is the 8th, right? Okay, so they need to know that they have to be at the town hall tonight. And candidates. Okay. You're locked, right? Wait, I was driving, but you unlocked? I thought when you get in, see, whenever you check to see if the car is locked, it's locked. Then whenever you don't lock it, it's unlocked. I bet you if I had went to lock it over there, I would have said it's locked, and then would have unlocked, and then one of them would have hopped in my car. I hope this gets fixed, not being able to see through buildings and stuff. That's so trippy. Damn, people cleared out of here quick. Oh, the art's still here. I feel like it would be better just to say town hall in 20 minutes, so I feel like I should get... Can I say town hall in 20 minutes from, like, right now? I could. It's, like, very close, but it's, like, 4 extra minutes. Oh, I remembered. Nice. And... Is the mayor even awake? I haven't seen him. There was like nobody in City Hall other than the quadruple hickories. And the server was filled. Yay! I don't know if he remembers. There. Well, if I have to cancel it, I'm gonna look silly, but as far as I know, it's in 20 minutes. No one's changed that. Do I have the governor's notes? I know I needed that for today, but... that needs to go somewhere else because this is like a waste of paper. I always have like 50 bajillion notepads out. I need to learn how to share the space. Nope. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. Actually, no, these are general notes. That's what the People's Justices. Don't need that anymore. I gotta take those signs down. Where's the governor? Found it. Now would be a good time to post this message, and I already pre-typed the other one, so I don't need to do do anything. Town hall in 20 minutes. City council results. I thought somebody took the tires off my car. Then I was gonna curse those hickories for making me drive my beautiful little baby over here. Even though I kind of had to because I wanted to get here and back to City Hall like really fast. But it was totally gonna be their fault. And I just closed the damn notes that I needed. Which one was it again? Found it. Alright, and it's these two that are important. Nope, want that. I feel like there's a good chance the madness could be over. I kind of want to play my theme song. Okay, perfect. Red light. And... I think I'll actually be there pretty fast. Why not, though? Oh, that guy should have honked or something. I was playing on the radio, I couldn't see it. I think you can right turn on red. And you don't have the little mileage or whatever the green bar was at the bottom. How do you know when your car needs maintenance? Does it make a sound or something? I feel like I'm gonna have to find out when my car needs to get towed somewhere. I always knew by like the mileage number. At a specific number, I just always brought it in for work. No, screw this light. You've got. Are you kidding me?
Hello.
What the hell?
Not the matter with your ear and your body. Oh, hey, hey, hey. Nothing the matter with your lips and your fine with. Come on and find it.
Why are you in my car?
Because you're fine and you're fine and you look so divine. Come and get your love.
Come and get your hickory.
Come and get your love.
Oh my god.
Why
Come
are you
and
yelling
get your love.
Why is he screeching in my car?
Come and get your love. Get your love.
God, I'm getting out of here. I did not take him. He's in my car.
Should feel right,
Take him.
baby.
Please take him.
Yeah.
Why are you taking him
Oh my
Put the
gosh.
name right. All right.
Hickory, get out of my car.
Ready.
Hickory, get out of my car.
Give me back my son.
You can take him.
Where you going, Kelly? Kelly.
Away.
It's my nephew.
Kelly.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Kelly, where you going, Kelly?
Away.
Kelly.
Hey.
Away.
Kelly,
Kelly,
don't
wait.
leave, Kelly.
Kelly, hold on.
Do you know how unsafe it is to just open someone's car door in the middle of traffic?
Yeah, it's nothing I'm not new to.
Oh.
Kelly, look.
What?
Hickory check. Yep, still hickory.
Why are we in overalls, people?
Why?
What do you mean?
Why? Why did we
Overall,
open
I
someone's
barely
door
knew.
at a traffic light?
It's so confusing.
Great, it's a Cody problem now. You can have all the hickories. Okay, they took those down. All of them are gone. So then we could just... Okay, good. Shit, and I think I closed the other one, the notes that I needed, because I gotta...
What's up, Kelly?
Uh-huh. At least it's still Kelly, like he has something to say. Okay. Okay, so this, I just need it for...
Whose birthday?
Hickory Guinness?
No, it's not hilarious. City council meetings in session. Please follow hallways.
He has a horse named Gerald that's just as famous as Hickory.
Oh no, the mayor met him because the horse stole my sandals.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Have we called the? I need to hire you, too.
Yeah, I have food and drink if you...
And then, did we call the sheriff's office? Pointing at you. Now I'm pointing at you. I'm pointing at her.
Congratulations. Why?
I'm pointing at her for no reason.
Are you appointing people? Is that
I'm
what you're
going to
doing?
be. I'm going. Hey, that's
You're
it's
appointing?
foreshadowing.
I know. Look at
I
that.
like it. I like it. Play of words. Very clever.
So it's what they pay me for, sir.
Sure, they pay. I hope they pay you for more.
No, they don't really pay me for much more than just play on words. That's about it.
Well. Let's hope you're good at your job then.
Food, sir.
So, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Ground food.
It's in a bag. I'll get more. I have some more in my vehicle.
What's with the farmers out there?
They opened my door at the traffic light, and then he started singing to my radio.
Hickory.
Celebrating Hickory's birthday. Happy birthday, Hickory. I'll make it.
Just because he says it's his birthday doesn't mean it's his birthday.
Oh, also, Mr. Mayor.
I don't know if I'm actually
I
talking.
see a horse running rampant in here. I will shoot it.
He needs to stop
I'll
saying
let
that.
You know that I support you in that endeavor.
What?
And if you need some ammunition, I got some.
He said that beautiful, majestic creature. Now I support you.
It's a gun that won the war. Am I right?
Sir, 1911.
That
America's
America's
gun. Don't talk to me about that. My thumb, I'll never forget.
Garand thumb.
Hey, Hank.
Hey, how you doing today?
Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. It's a beautiful day.
Yes, it is. Love the lapel.
Hey, thanks. Did we reschedule or did we just say we were going to reschedule?
I believe we said we were going to reschedule.
It wasn't rescheduled.
Say again.
It wasn't rescheduled.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
That's all right. I was worried that I had missed it or something.
No. It was unfortunate events with the.
Wait, what did I just print out here?
It's fine. It happens.
But I got a feeling. I got an inkling.
To the
we're gonna
right
be,
of this
seeing a lot
desk,
more of
okay.
each other, so I think we're gonna be able to schedule this thing pretty nice.
I'm about to just save this. Way too much. And last one.
All right, just remember to remind me of something if I miss the.
You got the governor's federal laws?
Yeah, I'm just having a hard time concentrating. I wonder why. Wonder why I can't concentrate when I'm around you like this.
I don't
In
know.
a place where I should be able to concentrate. Fucking, it's probably two reasons why.
Is it my new ruby necklace?
That's
It's
only
gorgeous.
one. That's only one. I'm saying two equal parts of. All right, I need to go in here. Jesus Christ.
I think that means the mayor likes my outfit. I knew this was the right choice. God, there's
Hello,
still
Miss Gan-
Hickory out there. Hey, Athena.
Yeah, we saw that coming in.
I went to go hang the flyers to remind people that this event is happening, and they chased me. They chased me away from the valet. And then on my way back, they pulled over next to me at the traffic light, and Hickory opened my door, got in the car, and started singing.
Oh my.
Oh my!
Someone's not in leather.
No, I'm dressed up nicely. Thank you very much.
Your
You
punk
like it?
look is nice too. But yes, that's a very good suit.
Thank you. See? I have
Oh,
a nice
wow,
suit.
you got a
And Riley
Kelly
has a nice
compliment.
suit too.
No, it's not a suit.
Yeah,
I thought
she
you said it was a suit.
she got dressed up too. She's not in her usual
Yeah,
leather.
See, we're here to support me, and only me.
Well, I love your outfit,
Who are you talking to? Just Riley?
Riley.
Oh, fuck
Oh,
me
thank
then.
you.
Well,
Yours is
you
okay.
look super nice too.
Well, you love her outfit.
Yeah, 'cause
and
it's
I
not
look,
leather.
I look okay.
No, you
yours
got
is just okay.
super, like a superhero. You got super. That's good.
Oh.
Super. I do like soup though.
Soup, yeah.
You guys have any soup?
We don't got any.
No. All right. Well, I would have
Next
appreciated
time.
some soup.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna get in there and fucking piss my pants, I guess. Jesus.
Well, good luck.
Thank you.
With the
luck
pissing?
I'm doing it as I speak.
Oh,
Why do I keep closing that one? I don't know why I keep doing that. All the hickories are running away.
yeah, Brooke said, oh gosh, the hickory disease is spreading. Something along those lines.
You don't think that they can multiply Gerald like that, do you?
Oh my.
That's... That's...
Where's the inauguration thing going on?
This
Or is
not
it
even,
not
it's
started
not
yet?
even an inauguration. You can't read the desk?
Oh, City Hall meeting hasn't started yet, but if you'll go
Well,
down
sure.
this hallway right here, and you'll take a right.
Get a better
Alright, perfect.
personality.
Oh, okay.
Should have said anything. Ah! Vinny! I'm not supposed to say anything!
Hello, welcome to City Hall. How can I help you?
Oh, the one in the green, that is Cassius. He works here. He's security.
Oh, well, nice to meet you.
How are you?
Doing well. How are you?
I'm alright. I'm just showing my buddy around.
Hi, how are you? I'm Endo.
Hi, Endo.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. So I wanted to see this place. I was looking around for some sort of job myself. I heard this was the
Oh,
place
it
to
starts
go
in
to
2
look.
minutes. I'm gonna go try to find the seat.
Okay. But yeah, if you want a city job, the mayor is actually here today. We're hiring for like janitors and I think more security. And if you wanted a contracted job, there's a gentleman over there that has a selection of options for you. I haven't done any of them, so I cannot give you any recommendations.
Oh, okay. Security sounds pretty interesting. Might talk to all of them. Sure. Nice to meet you. Thank you.
No problem.
I was gonna ask if you needed me to put any signs up.
Yep, took care of him.
Did you guys see that gaggle of hickories?
Yep.
Don't even.
That was crazy.
Oh. Yeah, she all of a sudden had a thought about what.
Yeah, what if they all got Geralds?
The amount is just the limit amount of seats available. So,
How many
Unless
seats
you
are
want to run.
available?
Do you want to run? You replace them if they don't show up?
Do I get to choose who I replace?
No.
Hey, Donald, take a vodka soda. Thank you
No.
very much.
Sure. Would you like it over your head or down your pants?
I don't know. Which one would you like to touch? You want to do some head action, or are you touching my pants?
You know what?
Huh?
You can have a 2-for-1. You can have them in both places.
Oh, you do that kind of things? That cost extra? How does this work?
Oh no, it's special just for you. You're a one-of-a-kind
Oh,
client.
you're giving me the VIP treatment, huh? I like
Hopefully
it.
that's off
know
of
it.
city ground here.
Jesus Christ. Not in front of the mayor. God.
Do I have to sit next to this?
Not
No,
really.
you do not. No.
There's a couple of rows in the back there.
Athena, can
Just,
you swap with me?
Technically, you don't even have to sit down.
Thank you.
Hey, you should probably sit down. Show some respect for the goddamn office.
All right. We'll go ahead and get started, though. Welcome to the city council meeting. I'm going to start holding city council meetings on Saturday around this time every week. As you guys know, there was supposed to be an election this week, but the entries that were placed were just the amount of people being sat. So didn't need to hold an election. So all the candidates that entered, Cody Rivers, Anthony Marino, Robert Daynob, and Casey King will be seated in city council today. I did want to do a couple house cleaning things over the course of the week. The last week or so, I've been inundated with instance of government workers being attacked in government grounds, inside, outside, constant threats, constant attacks. It's unfortunate. This is not the city I envisioned, nor is it the city that I envisioned leading. But it's our city. So in the coming weeks, I'm going to do as best I can and work with the sheriff as much as I can to make sure we secure all government facilities and allow government workers to service the people like they should. In that event, after discussions with law enforcement, I have instituted an exclusionary zone executive order. Give me a second to get the notes out. All right. By the authority vested in my capacity as mayor of Los Santos, I, Hank Hazelwood, hereby issue the following. The purpose of this order is to assure the safety of public employees and citizens. This executive order establishes restricted areas in front of all government buildings under the jurisdiction of Los Santos. The exclusionary zones are as follows. The following government buildings and their immediate parameters will be off limits, prohibiting unauthorized persons, groups, or protests within 100 feet of perimeter of the pedestrian or vehicle entrances of City Hall, Los Santos Sheriff's Department, the public hospital, any other government buildings deemed necessarily by my office. The sheriffs will be enforcing this, and they have the authority to arrest suspects that they deem appropriate, and they will be charged with trespassing. There are exceptions, of course, to this law because they are government buildings and they can't be restricted from people doing official business, nor do I want to restrict those rights of the people that want to practice and exercise their rights. So those exceptions are as follows. Government officials and employees conducting official business, law enforcement and emergency service professionals in the course of duty, and citizens with scheduled appointments or lawful matters at governing buildings or government buildings. And this order is effective immediately. The reason why I feel like I need to institute such executive orders, and believe me, I do not like restricting people's rights, is the fact that public safety is required. Moving forward, if you have any, I'll open up the floor to any questions to that currently. While I am very thirsty. Oh.
Sir, do you need a?
I need some.
Well,
God.
oh.
EMS.
Medic.
I've got timing.
Oh, this is.
You think about EC and then a number.
Gotta remember to eat,
If you-
sir.
If you start to
He didn't know.
Oh shit! Oh, you had the fly on you.
Well, alright, guys.
Holy
Guys, it's time
shit.
to finish this up.
New mayor time.
Yeah, no mayor.
New mayor will be Cody Rivers.
Oh yeah, I'll be good then.
I object.
Bad.
Wow. Of all people.
A little surprised. There was a man lying flat in his back. He did nothing. You know what I mean? That's how you'd be all over him.
and then like a number. If you start to think about it, you'll see.
Are you sure that's not your fantasy?
Is it my what?
Your fantasy? Don't project what you wanted to onto me.
Nah, listen. I'd be throwing myself in front of you. Just
All
hoping
free
you'd
donuts
step
for
up.
everyone.
Please don't. Please don't.
Hell yeah.
No?
I'm in.
Because it'd be a shame where my heel would end up.
You think so? Some people pay extra for that.
Oh, do they?
They do. You make a killing. Yeah, you're thinking about it now. You are thinking, right?
I'm trying to censor out the sound of your voice.
Ah,
It's at such
well, good luck.
an
luck.
irritating octave. Do you work? Do you work on that?
No, I'm a natural talent.
Oh, this is natural talent.
Yeah. Just thinking about marketing it, right? Some like books to tape kind of thing.
That is basically what he said, yeah.
Books to tape. You think you'd make a lot of money doing that?
I do.
Well, that's
the reason you
that
can
would
come
be
here.
an official.
Hmm.
Would it not?
You seem like the type of guy that likes to hear the sound of his own voice.
Yeah.
Fuck off, Alfred.
Yeah.
I'll never talk to
I mean, when you're right, you're right.
Not if you can't come here.
And how often are you right?
I mean, I would say I'm right enough that some people call me Mister.
No, you were pretty wrong today.
Oh, am I?
Yeah, like this outfit is amazing, so.
I mean, you're right. And for you.
All right, I apologize. I
shirt.
was really dehydrated, apparently.
I have a shirt.
All right.
You want to see a shirt?
I have a question, Mr. Mayor.
No, all right. You guys can continue
Oh,
the
should
pitter
take off your
patter
clothes in this
love
place.
fest outside of here. Okay. Next, when we're done, you guys can have your little session. All right. I apologize. I was really thirsty. Had no idea that I was that
It's
thirsty.
an adequately sized session for the record.
I hope they tell you that, and you feel the same way. The order. I'm going to rephrase go over the exceptions again. Government officials and employees conducting official business, law enforcement and emergency service professionals in the course of their duty, citizens with scheduled appointments and lawful matters at government buildings. So, and this order is effective immediately. This is to combat the issues that I hear constantly in my office about city workers having problems providing services to the city. And so, again, I'd like to open the floor up. Anyone have any questions? Please stand up and.
What constitutes lawful business?
Well, if you have an appointment, or you need to talk to a prosecutor, or you have questions for the sheriffs, or you have medical questions for the EMS, or it's basically so you have some reason to be there. You're not just hanging around these spaces and blocking people from coming in and out of their buildings.
That usually isn't the case, though. I mean, I hang out at the hospital sometimes. I hang out at City Hall sometimes. These people are bored sometimes and would like to have a little discussion. So I feel like there should be maybe a person limit, maybe, you know?
Well, I mean, I could argue, why not go to the beach? There's so many great places around the city to see. I understand that you guys want to talk and congregate. All I'm asking, and not even asking anymore, I'm ordering that you do that outside of the entranceways of these public buildings, and so they can conduct their business accordingly, and you guys can still conversate. You can go 101. You can go 101 feet away, and have a conversation all day long.
Can you add to that the job guy in the lobby that just started 2 days ago? I mean, How are we gonna work if we can't come in here and start our job?
You have, but that would be official business.
didn't.
You have that's a reason to come in here to.
You didn't say
to-
that. You said lawful reasons.
Well, that's a lawful reason. I
That
don't.
isn't lawful. That's just a job.
Are you breaking the law coming in here?
Legal job though.
Yes,
By your definition,
technically.
you are.
No, you're not.
You have to write
Is
that
it
down.
okay? Better question. Is it illegal for you to have a job? Is it
It is
illegal
if
for
I
you to
come
have a
in
job?
here-
No, answer my question. Is it illegal for you to have a
No,
job?
I have a
Is it
job.
illegal for you to ask about a job?
Where?
Without an appointment, now it is.
No, because I don't.
Why are you mad at me?
I'm not mad at you. What I'm trying to convey to you
It's
is
illegal to enter this building.
no, it is not illegal to enter this building if you have a reason to be here.
Well, why'd you say lawful then?
Because it would be because I'm making an order
Why
that would
I
be
enter here
unlawful
for
if you
an
didn't.
Illegal reason.
Say it again.
So you're saying I can't come in here for an illegal reason? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I don't need to say that, do I? I mean,
That's
the
what-
penal
well,
code
you
says
wrote it
that,
down.
right? The penal code would say that, right?
I withdraw. I give up. I don't know how to say this better, but I'll come in. And
No,
get
no.
represented.
Please explain this to me because I don't want this to.
What you wrote out, which I can't see, sounds like I can't come in here and ask that guy for a job.
Is it unlawful?
I
That's
don't
not what the
know. I
order
guess
says.
so.
It's not.
Lawful?
Is it? I'm confused on. You have to tell me
Everything is
what
legal
do
then if
you
I come in
consider? Well, I guess this miscommunication is. What do you consider lawful and unlawful, and what do you consider what is? I have to explicitly say what is unlawful and is what is lawful. Are you here to cause trouble? Are you here to sit around and stop people from getting services at City Hall? That would be unlawful if you did that. If you come in here to talk about a job, find out about a prosecution or a case, a docket, or a ticket, or a medical procedure, of course that is not illegal. That is lawful. You're not breaking the law.
I had to tell people not to break the law. And
I apparently I do because people are. And it's sad, like I
Isn't that
said
what the
before in the
law's for?
beginning. Well, exactly that, and like I said before, it's unfortunate that I have to write this stuff. I shouldn't have to at all, but I do. I shouldn't have to come down to my office and hear story after story about public servants being stabbed, killed, robbed, guns taken in their own workplace. It's unfortunate that I have to even think about this and decide and define what is lawful and unlawful when you're trying to find a job. So I'm sorry if I'm getting a little upset because I don't understand why I have to do any of this.
Well, the way
It should
you
be
said it
known,
wasn't
but the
very
people's
clear.
behavior, the people's behavior dictates what I have to do.
Well,
I
here's
mean,
my thing. If
you
they're getting
have-
robbed and stabbed, those people doing it are gonna continue doing it.
Yeah,
This
what's
ain't-
a, they're not gonna
So we should
stop
just give
law.
up and just not care about laws and not care about. I'm confused.
An ordinance about a law that's already in place doesn't make any sense.
It's not in place. There are non-exclusionary zones in front of public buildings right
Well,
now.
here's the thing: it's still happening in private businesses too. What about those?
Yeah.
Well, I don't govern private businesses. If a private lobby, if the private citizens wanted to institute their own trespassing on their own private land, that's up to them. I can't govern that. Do you understand that? That I don't have. No government office can say that to a private business like that. And I apologize if you feel like I'm getting heated. I've literally been since day one, and literally day one when Victor Ina was killed, and my chief of staff kidnapped. It has been every day I hear about instances of my public workers being accosted.
So I'm curious if this has been happening, reoccurrence every time since day one. Why have you not?
Mr.
hired
Rodriguez,
security?
I'm gonna have you come up this way so everyone can hear you.
It's Gonzalez, by the way, but
Oh, sorry.
Now, let me step back. You can have the podium. There you go.
Oh, okay.
Anyone
my
want to say
question-
something? Come to the podium and talk.
My question was pretty simple. Like, if it's been happening since day one, why not get security?
I am currently hiring. Last meeting, I offered up the fact that I am hiring at City Hall, and there are new, I believe, 2 hires last week. I am hiring. Anyone who wants a government job, I got one for them.
Oh, me and my boy's interested.
No.
Free security.
Felons.
Who heckled?
So, if you are interested, obviously you got to be nonviolent. You can't be a felon.
I'm nonviolent.
But speak to my staff after the meeting.
Okay,
All
will
right.
do.
I'd
Ain't
like
nobody
to.
about to be fucking with y'all no more.
Oh God.
I'd like to propose something afterwards.
Afterwards, or is this relation to the public, to the executive order, or I'll open the floor afterwards for all questions, but I wanted only questions pertaining to this. Is this pertaining to this?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, perfect. All right, go ahead.
Well, pertaining to public safety, I would like to perhaps open up the option to go open up a separate division when it comes down to the police force, where it comes to more detailed oriented actions towards criminal offenses, maybe a high pursuit force or a anti-drug offense force, everything like that. Because personally, I've been subjected to these.
Sorry, sir. I can't listen to you back of your head. Can you turn around on the podium and face me when you're talking, so I can know when you're talking?
Yeah. So I personally been affected by. I personally been affected by these actions of these unlawful acts towards me, especially when I was acting as a garbage disposal, where I took a bullet to the back while I was picking up garbage and everything like that.
Apparently it's snowy.
I never got a police response from that, which makes me wonder if there's any drug enforcement and or high-powered enforcers beyond our regular deputies within these cities, and I caution the police force to have these departments where they have specialized units specifically targeted towards these biker gangs and or gangs.
They don't like to be called gangs.
Well, I'm just gonna. I don't mean to cut you off. I'm just gonna have you. I'm gonna direct you to. I believe I see the undersheriff, but we could talk about that app. I mean, I think that's more of a broader scope than what I was speaking about, and we can definitely talk about that afterwards. I just want to keep it to this and then move to the next piece of agenda. But I definitely want to refer you to the undersheriff for that. And I am sorry to hear about the incidents when you're trying to just provide for yourself and to make a dollar.
Yeah. All right.
So I definitely appreciate it. Thank you, though. So remember to come back at the end to say and finish it up.
All right.
All right. Anyone else pertaining that want to speak to pertaining to this executive order? If not, I would like to move it on to the next piece of the agenda. No? Okay. All right. So we're going to have the council members come up, and the ones that are present, we're going to go ahead and swear them in. And then if there's one missing, Vinny's going to take their spot.
Dear God.
Okay, you snooze, you lose. I mean, you still called me the same wrong name, but
It's Gonzalez, man.
Yeah,
Gonzalez.
sorry,
I was
reading
listening.
my notes. Yeah, go ahead and take a seat. I'll go over here. I'm actually, you know what? Let's have you guys stand because I'm gonna have you raise your hand.
Oh, it's not
Why don't you guys stand up?
He's got both hands raised.
All right.
He double swears.
So let me get my notes all squared away one last time. All right. Members-elect of San Andreas City Council. You have been chosen by me with honor and integrity and dedication. By taking this oath, you commit to uphold the laws of San Andreas and assure justice and work tirelessly for the prosperity and well-being of its citizens. So go ahead and raise your right hand and repeat after me. I state your name.
I, Casey King.
Robert Danob.
I, Cody Rivers.
Do you solemnly swear
Do solemnly swear
that I will faithfully execute the duties of the City Councilor of San Andreas
That I will faithfully execute the duties of the City Council of San Andreas
This is
and
new.
will, to the best of my ability,
Will to the best of my ability.
preserve, protect, and uphold the Constitution and the laws of this city.
Preserve, protect, and uphold the laws of the Constitution
and the laws of this city.
I pledge to serve with integrity and to act with the best interest of our citizens.
Pledge to serve with integrity
and act with the
and
best
act
interest of
with
our
the best
citizens.
interest of our citizens.
And to always uphold the trust placed in me.
And to always
uphold the
observe
trust placed
the
in
trust
me.
placed in me.
I will work to ensure the fairness, prosperity, and safety for all.
I will work to
ensure prosperity
ensure the
and
prosperity,
safety for all.
safety for all.
I take this obligation freely without mental reservation or purpose of evasion.
Take this
Take
obligation freely without
purpose of
obligation.
Without mental reservation and purpose of evasion.
Without mental reservation,
and
purpose.
of
This long.
So help me, the people of San Andreas.
So help me, the people of San Andreas.
Congratulations. Welcome to the Chelsea.
Oh wait, is this
Thank
not
you.
something you clap for?
Congratulations.
Cheers, all of
All right, you guys may be seated.
Congratulations,
birthday.
first class.
Thank you.
Yeah, and we wish someone's birthday today. Who was it?
Oh, it was he's not there. It was Hickory's birthday.
Oh well. Okay, well, happy birthday, Hickory. So at this time, I would actually like to open up the floor to each one of the candidates if they'd like to come up here. Actually, scratch that, council members, to speak about what they're going to do and how they're going to help the city. You can start off however you like, or I could pick.
I mean, I'll start. I'm at the end here, and I want to get it over with.
Hey, make sure you're yelling if you don't mind.
Yep.
Like speaking loud. Sorry.
No, I got you. All right. I guess we're facing this way, right? All right. Hello, everybody. Hello. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Cody Rivers. I'm an artist, a musician. I live in a squat at Vespucci Beach. Where are my Vespucci Beach rats? Anywhere out here? No? They didn't come. But that's okay. If you voted for me, you voted to have your voices heard and to rip down the corporate-run, broken system that has been put in place by the elitists who don't know anything about us, the people. I have put together a 4-point plan focusing on the downtrodden, the poor, the lower class, and the citizens who have come here for a fresh start. First, I propose a new program called the Neighborhood Information Program for people who lack education, aka NIPPLE. This will be a volunteer government-sponsored program to get newcomers oriented with their brand new life in Los Santos. Second, create a shelter and food kitchen for the homeless and down on their luck. We're reclaiming space from the upper-class fascists who want to keep us down and actually give the people a shot at rebuilding their lives. Third, create a free community center for the arts complete with a performance space for public art events because art belongs to the people. And finally, right now the big corporations own what you eat. They control the supply, the prices, the quality, and who gets to stay in business. The state can be self-sustaining. A farmer up in Grapeseed can bring a banana or a pineapple down to Salieri's, Kelly Cat's Creamery, Cool Beans, and Vespucci. That means fresh food, fair wages, and a system that works for us, not them. So thank you for voting for me, even though nobody really voted. And even though you didn't have a choice, we're going to change the rules. We're going to change the city. I appreciate all of you. Thank you. And I'm going to sit back down.
Woo.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Good job.
Thanks.
All right, who wants to follow that?
Huzzah!
Oh. Whoa.
Excuse me.
You can start dancing.
Hello, my name is Robert Daynop. Pretty new to the city, but I'm going to stick around. And my entire time in office is going to be geared towards making this a community where people are going to want to come to and people are going to want to stay. That's my entire drive. That's what I'm committed to. First order of business, and since I didn't know I was going to be seated, I didn't bring anything on paper. But in my mind, a healthy Los Santos is a happy Los Santos.
When did I sit
I want to
down?
propose that every 25 minutes, we all just get up and stretch our legs
Thank you for saying
and
that.
maybe drink something, stay hydrated. Just to keep everybody sharp and fresh so they can pay attention to everything that's going on.
Thank you for saying that.
Hell
Was
yeah.
that it?
It's a great idea.
Alright.
Body movement.
Hydration,
All right.
very important.
Yeah, make sure
Yeah,
y'all
it's-
move.
well,
Be a
I guess,
testament.
yeah. You would know.
You wanna go? You wanna go, Casey?
I didn't mean to get up.
Well, you're going now. I
Might
guess.
as well.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Yep. Fate has already chosen you.
All right. Hello, everybody.
Well,
I'm going to keep mine short. I want to be available for you, and I want to be an ear for you. So if I want to make myself available, if you have anything that you would like to be brought to the table,
Can't
please
hear
come
you
in.
in the back, ma'am.
Use your outdoor voice.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes, ma'am.
that's better.
Sorry about that, guys.
That's okay.
Okay, so I just want to make sure that I'm available for you to listen to your needs and what you are looking for to improve the city. So I'm making myself available. You can usually find me here. And I will do my best to bring it to the table and see what we can do to make it happen.
Everyone get up and make sure you walk around. Just FYI. Sorry.
Also, I have been looking over the Constitution and I want to bring some legislation in there. There's a lot of things that need to be more clearly defined that I would like to do just to make it easier for you and so that you know what's the laws and the Constitution, such as the carry law. There's not really a defined definition on what that law is and what it is in the Constitution. In fact, I didn't really see anything about a carry law. So that is something I want to bring to the table.
So just to clarify, sorry, you read in the Constitution about the carry law,
I didn't see anything about the carry law.
but now you didn't see it. Which one is it? You didn't see anything.
No, I didn't see anything.
So what
that's
is the
why
carry law?
I don't know. I mean, there's an open. Apparently, there's city limits and what's defined as city limits, and I just want to have it more defined in the Constitution because there is nothing that I saw myself. But just
I welcome this type of work.
That
So,
is magic
it's good.
words.
so that is just a couple things that I do have other things that I'm working on. So in the future, but mostly I want to hear what your needs are. And that's it. Thank you.
All
Yeah,
right, I look
Casey.
forward to
Yeah.
I look forward to the legislation.
Legally.
What?
I'll try to get to him.
At least.
Tony.
Hey. Hey, thank everybody. Thank you for coming here. I really appreciate it. I stand before you tonight, humbled, honored, and ready to get to work. This city, this place we call home, it's given me everything. I came here after the war with nothing but a suitcase, a dream, and a love for the music and movies that shaped my life. Now you've put your trust in me to help shape the future of Los Santos. For too long, Vinewood has been a shadow of what it used to be. The big studios that made the classics, gone. The clubs where legends were born, shattered. But I refuse to believe that's the end of the story. The Vinewood vision is about more than nostalgia. It's about bringing back what made this city great. An opportunity about giving our musicians, our filmmakers, our artists a chance to create something real, something lasting. Because here's the truth. When people create, they don't destroy. A city full of dreamers, builders, and storytellers is a city that thrives. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna invest in the people who bring this city to life. We're gonna rebuild Vinewood, one venue, one studio, one idea at a time. And we're gonna make Los Santos the cultural capital that it was always meant to be. To everyone who believed in this vision, thank you. The work starts now. Let's revive the heart of Los Santos together. Thank you very much. Let's get to work.
Ooh,
Yeah.
yay.
That was good. Hell yeah.
Well, all right. And on that note, we have to open the floor up to any discussions about any issues the citizens have, including the prior ones that I pushed back to the end of the meeting.
Can I say something real
floor
quick?
is open. Yeah, the floor is open. Just come up and state your name, and you can, within reason, of course.
I just want to say one thing.
Oh, I didn't know. Sorry.
Let's
Yeah, I
just
didn't realize it
remember
was you.
we are in a hall, city hall, and that we should have some decorum. So, like when the mayor was speaking, he was speaking, and let's just remember that there's should be some decorum in this room.
And vice versa.
Absolutely,
I agree.
absolutely.
I like
agree with
to. I agree with that as well, but I like to envision this much like the courtroom is to a judge. And while you guys may not agree with the way I run things in the council, and I will say this now, then tell me what you have, then articulate the reasons why, and we can have a discussion about it. I'm definitely not here to strong arm or take away anybody's rights. And if you've been here during these meetings, you would know that's not my MO. So you know that these orders and everything I have to press, it's not easy, nor do I like having to do it. But I am very hopeful at the council and seeing people that want to make change. I can't be here, nor do I think I should. And I see the future for me at these councils, at the council. So I don't take that lightly, nor do I take the public safety lightly as well. That being said, you can come up here and you can say pretty much anything to me. Obviously, you can't threaten city officials or anyone for that matter, but it's your right to say something. I won't stifle your constitutional right of free speech. So if you have, you come up here and you have something bad to say it. It's my duty as your mayor to sit here and listen to it, right? So given that, I open the floor back up. Did you want to, I forgot your name, sir. You do want to address the issue with the special unit for, I believe you were talking about law enforcement.
Oh,
if
me?
memory serves me correctly, yes. No one else wants to speak. We can address that issue. I believe the undersheriff is here as well. So you can ask
Of
him
course,
as
of
well, if
course,
you don't
of
mind
course,
asking
of course.
a question to your undersheriff.
Oh, more than happy to answer questions.
So I feel that there is a severe lack of presence when it comes down to law enforcement, especially when it comes down to the more detail-oriented aspects of it. I personally can go ahead and contest to the idea of where I've seen and also been victim to these specific aspects of crime going on in the city, specifically up in Sandy, where it seems like there is no police presence whatsoever. I do implore that hopefully our law enforcement can go and employ more individuals who have care for enforcing the law. As I said prior to this, I have been victim to these. It seems to be initiations where gangs will go ahead and roam the streets and shoot indiscriminately to get engaged in these gang activities. But from there, I do want to perhaps enact a specialized group. Off the top of my head, I could say SPEAR, a special purpose engagement and response division of the police force, of the most active and dedicated officers, to go ahead and pursue these individuals that have a detailed history when it comes down to crime and drug trafficking and or illegal illicit activities. From that, that's essentially it. I do hope that our law enforcement would engage in these activities to go ahead and mitigate any illegal activities throughout the city because, as I said prior, it is quite active compared to any lawful jobs. It seems like there's a more incentive to do illegal things rather than day-to-day jobs. And I'll yield the floor.
All right, I'm not. Well, I think there was a question in there for you.
Yeah, I don't mind speaking on most of that, anyways. Let's see here. Where to begin? Hiring. Yes, we are always looking for new talent. Interviews should be kicking off again. We try to run academies every 2 weeks, so interviews should be kicking off for the next one. If you are interested in joining the LSSD, send a letter to police, capital letters, with your interest, your shift availability, as well as a brief resume outlining your experience. As for task force and whatnot on the streets, I can assure you that that is already being looked at and being put into act. With presence also up in Sandy in the north, again, that comes down to numbers. Simply put, we can't be everywhere all the time, all at once. It's a matter of physics. There's only so many of us, which is, again, why we are always hiring. If you have interest, again, send a letter to police, and we'll slot you in for an interview. Not sure what else I can add on that one.
Well, I appreciate it, Sheriff.
It's a matter of numbers and bodies, so we need more of them. So
I also feel like it's a matter of incentive.
How so?
If it's not paying, no one's going to do it.
To be honest, I
we
see a lot
certainly
of police on the streets myself.
Yeah,
I
comes and
always see
goes,
them
depending
around.
on our shift. Yep.
Right.
Some shifts have more deputies than other, and we are prioritizing patrol. It also means that we need to be informed when things are also happening. We don't get calls on everything. If something's happening to you, we may not even be aware of it unless somebody reports it to us, and then we can focus on that.
I just want to say
Hopefully that
I
answers the
noticed
questions.
a significant increase in police presence at the last academy, so I think it's working.
Yeah, our last academy, we had 10 deputies and cadets come through. It was quite successful, so we are always looking for more.
I mean, there's some areas of the city you almost never see a police officer.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Again, something we're trying to work on. Again, it comes down to numbers. It's a large state. We cover the entire state, north to south. There's only so many places we can be at once.
Well, I mean, in the city itself.
Yeah, and I can
Just the
attest to
state.
their
Likewise.
efforts. I can attest to their hiring efforts as well. I've attended many of their academy graduations. They're doing the best they can. And if you guys could pass the word at the end, the sheriff is requesting for applicants. Please do so.
Yep.
Oh, I think I'll apply after
Always
this.
hiring. Well,
That's
as
good
long
to
as you're not a felon.
Exactly.
Yeah, don't do nothing.
All right. Anyone else have anything to say? All right. There's a few things that I almost forgot. My chief of staff would get on my case if I forgot about them. They are from the governor's office. And
There you
communications with my office. They wanted me to inform everybody that due to the fact that everyone needs to batten down the hatches and secure themselves before the storms, that they'll be sending federal agents to come down and check and see if people are causing problems. You know, as the governor said, 30 minutes before the weather storm comes in and 30 minutes after. So make sure that you guys are abiding by the law. They'll actually have a ID that they will show that they are federal agents. So please adhere to those as well. I hate that I even have to say these things, as well as those executive orders that I have to write, but that's just the city that we're in currently and in the state of the city that we're in right now. Again, I would like to congratulate all the council members. I'm very excited. Afterwards, I'd like to speak to everyone in my office. But if no one else has any questions or concerns, this meeting is adjourned. Thank you very much.
Way better attendance. Look at this.
Oh no, that was it was all right. It is all right. You saved me, and then I hit you, so that's just the way it is. It's just the way it is.
Yeah, Casey talked about the quorum and then hit the mayor.
Yeah, no, that was
You
no, that was good. That was good.
remembered.
I did. I knew. I was like, you're gonna get on me if I don't
was.
say it.
I
So
was saying it
I
the
know.
whole
I know.
time.
I'm trying. I'm not the best, but I'm trying.
Your Honor? You have a moment?
Yeah.
Set a time, or if you want to
So
come by later.
we'll make it
Sorry.
quick though. But yeah.
I can come by.
Yeah, give me maybe an hour or so. I got
Sure
some
thing.
stuff to deal
I have
with.
I had submitted.
Right.
Sorry, right here.
This is Mike Sparks about the event permits.
I'm being interrupted.
Okay.
Hello.
Yeah,
I
just
just
a real
wanted
quick
to talk to the
question. Do you
council
know
members
if
before we-
I
Oh,
think
okay.
it's Detective Eastwood is around?
Let's see. Yeah, it'll be real quick. I just gotta talk to him.
Would you like your bodyguards in there with you, sir?
At least one of them.
Yeah, dibs.
Tibbs.
What the hell?
Hey, man, I gotta talk to him
Come
too.
on, all right. We'll have the entourage. Let's just go.
I'll make sure they're all 1, 2, 3, and Cody 4.
Thank you.
Come on up. Come on up.
I'm coming.
Sir, once you're done
Always
with,
coming.
this meeting, I would like a word with you as well.
All right. I heard about some licensing things that I have to worry about now.
Oh yeah, you need to get a driver's license and a license again. If I could take.
I don't like to. I like to be able to think while I'm fucking traveling around the city. All right, you guys can have a
Thank
seat.
you, thank you.
Just talk.
No problem.
I just wanted to express my deepest gratitude for people that wanted to better the city. It's a tough road ahead. The fact that you guys are council members now also makes you even bigger targets, whether you like it or not. I didn't explicitly say kind of what I expect of you as council members. Obviously, you guys are representing the people, so obviously going around and doing things you shouldn't be doing is not good. And if you look at the Constitution, we have ways of weeding out those that do those type of things. I won't go explicitly through the Constitution for you guys because I definitely want you guys to read it, get acclimated with it, and understand it's a powerful thing. And you guys currently have the power to change it. All right? In case you had mentioned that you wanted to make the verbiage more explicit.
Yes.
That's a great thing for a council member to do, to review the Constitution. So do that. And the one biggest thing I do ask of all of you is that you guys are the voice of the people. And that. You're going to have to make some tough decisions and some laws that will be conflicting against maybe even your own personal beliefs at some time. But as your guys' oath stated, it's for the better of the people, and you guys need to keep that in mind. But I am elated, and I am looking forward to working with every one of you. And I do. It'll behoove you guys to work together. You know, to lobby to each other about what you guys want to get done with the city. Because one mind is better than, well, 4 minds is better than 1. So, but that's all I wanted to say. Congratulations to all of you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
First class of council members.
The city council been made up as far as how voting works? You know, do you get extra votes, things such as that?
I believe in the Constitution it states that. Yes. I don't. Well, I don't want to have veto power. I don't want it. I don't like executive orders for the fact that they're not permanent, and you know. So I want it to be voted on. But the judiciary has checks and balances written in the laws, and if they see fit that my office holds more votes, then it holds more votes.
In the Constitution, there's a couple things. First, it says you have 5 votes, which outnumbers us anyway, technically.
I think it's 2 sections, yeah, but it's one section is 3, one section is 5.
Right,
Again,
right.
great things for a council member to fix.
Yeah, that's that, and also we'll talk about it later. But the privacy that people would have in medical history, that's something that I think needs to be worked on personally. But we'll talk about that when we're doing that.
You gonna try to bring HIPAA?
Well, as a council member, if I were you, I would go talk to the hospital and how they feel about it, work with them to come up with some type of legislation, and even have them come to city council and address those issues publicly.
Absolutely, no problem.
That's what I would do if I was in your position.
I got a lot of
I would put it-
questions.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and shoot.
So, I mean, one of them is the resources in City Hall. Are we able to use some of them? Like
Like the
mail-in
printer and
boxes
all of
down
that?
at the bottom floor, things like that?
Yeah, we're working on all of that. I want to give you guys access to most, if not all, the rooms in City Hall, including my office. We currently are working
More
with the locksmiths. We
privileges.
don't have locks currently.
Right.
Nor do I have a working post office delivery man that gives me mail. So they're working on
Okay.
all that stuff still currently.
Yeah, sure thing.
Hopefully the post
this-
office will fix themselves.
Yeah, that'd be good. This other one's more for the other council members. So I know that I haven't spoken with two of you. I've spoken with Cody a lot, but I kind of understand where Cody's mind's at for a lot of things, and it makes sense for us all to work together in this, towards the city as a whole. But I think traditionally with city council members, they focus on districts. So I thought I'd kind of ask you guys what you thought about that. Having a district to focus on, focus a lot of your energy on, while also working with the other three to better the city as a whole.
Well, you all know
Currently, we
I'm
don't have that
Vespucci,
written
so-
out. If you guys want to work on something like that, or have unspoken.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it's not there right now, I know that Cody loves Vespucci. I know that I love Vinewood, and that there's huge other sections of the city for these two to focus on. If that's the way we wanted to kind of operate, I think it could be beneficial to everybody.
As far as
It's
I'm
just an
concerned, it's
idea.
the Wild Wild West. However you guys want to organize it. I just, my only request is that you guys represent the people accordingly.
Of course.
100%.
So, yeah, that sounds good. And heck, if you guys wanted to get it passed as a law, I'd back you for that 100%.
Cool.
All right, thank you.
I wonder what other district, like Casey, like
And
maybe she
I
wants to focus
encourage
on
also
Sandy with Rebel.
meetings between us, just so we're all on the same page.
Sure.
Yeah, if you guys want to arrange
Exchange
that,
POs.
Like I said to you before, I've been working on the boat, the motor in my boat, so I should be able to get here a lot more often. So if you guys wanted to set that up, I definitely would encourage that as well. Especially about if you guys have any questions about how to write bills, how to write laws, definitely don't hesitate to reach out to me.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the sections of the Constitution currently I wrote, so just reach out.
Okay.
I also want to, my schedule's a little funky sometimes, so the last minute thing, like today, luckily was here, but if I wasn't, I would not be standing here right now. And if anybody, is okay with it, I'd like to at least give a few days notice, so,
Yeah, of course. I mean, you know me, Cody. I'm upside down. I run on the time down under, so it's
Yeah, I
gonna
got
be.
it. I got it.
We'll have to figure that out.
And
I'm
to add
flexible.
to that,
Yeah,
my
go ahead.
campaign slogan that never came out was
Stop it.
50% of the time I'll be there 100% of the time. Unfortunately, because of the time in the day that the meetings are going to be on, not in the foreseeable future, but in the future, I will only be able to attend every other week because I have out-of-town commitments.
What about Fridays?
Fridays and Sundays is the only day that I can guarantee I can be here.
Sunday works for me too.
No, not me.
Damn.
Like I said, for the foreseeable future, I should be able to make it every week.
At this current time?
Yes.
What about everybody else?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, let's just rock and roll with that one then. Currently, I imagine it's always going to be an issue trying to schedule this, and when the elections are open for the other 4 seats, it's going to be even harder.
Mm.
But go ahead.
I was just agreeing about important that everybody in the city feels like they're represented. I mean, I understand that one solid time is beneficial, but I also think it's beneficial to have them at different staggered times on every once in a while, just
So they're accessible to everyone, just like back in the day.
Yeah, I get
That's
that.
a good idea. Yeah.
Yeah, I have to figure out when that is.
If you wouldn't mind, sir, just please take a seat.
Yeah, no worries.
But we'll figure it out. But the city knowing that we're working
Easy done.
working for them and seeing it is the big thing. So yeah, we'll figure that out.
No, right.
All right. Yes, Chief Justice.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, Your Honor. There's a representative from the SBA here that we want to speak with.
Okay, tell him I'll be done here in a second.
Oh yeah, no problem. He'll be outside.
I appreciate it.
I thought that was Hickory. Okay.
But yeah, so if you have
The
any
governor's
questions, like I
son.
said, reach out. Any questions about how to write bills, any of that stuff. But look forward
which
to the next
offices can we
meeting.
utilize?
Say again.
Which offices can we utilize for work, like in the building?
The classroom.
Like a desk. You know what I mean? A chair.
Currently, there is no spot for city council here. I'll look around, see if I can't figure out something. There's a possible office that I'm thinking top of my head. But let me talk to the Chief Justice.
Till then, you can maybe, just a suggestion, use the chambers.
Yeah, use the chambers or even come up here. You guys can use my office. Not my seat, though.
Appreciate that.
That's my throne.
Yeah, sure.
But anywhere else, definitely feel free.
All right, thanks.
And we'll get you guys keys to my office as well once the locksmiths come through.
All right.
Thank you.
Sounds good.
Perfect. All right, I appreciate you, new council members.
Thank you.
Look forward to seeing you next week.
I'll see you then.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, definitely.
You need me to stay for anything?
No, not currently. I need
Kelly.
to speak to the SBA.
The undersheriff told me that Mr. Eastwood's in, so I'm gonna go see him. I guessing that you had
hopefully I didn't
got to do here.
step too forward with the whole decorum thing.
No, not at all.
I'll try to catch up as soon as I can.
I was gonna say I'll
That
stop back
woman
by
was-
later
yeah,
if I don't see it.
No,
Okay.
you did not. It was
Okay.
definitely. They need to respect the fact that they're talking to council members and the mayor. We're not just people out the street, you know.
Yeah. I didn't like how that all ended up, and I mean everybody was talking over everybody, and that's just not how it should work here. So
No, not at all. Not at all. Once we get the security in my master plan, once I get everything in place,
Yes, sir.
There will be no question as to they need to practice decorum. Rather.
Okay. Yes, sir. All right, I'll be downstairs if you need anything.
All right, I appreciate you. Congratulations again.
Do you want me
Thank
to
you.
get the SBA agent?
Yes, please. So what is this?
Hello. You can come in now.
Wonderful.
Yeah. So you got really long legs.
Except my
Really
private
long.
evidence up there.
Yeah, you're all legs. Hey, all right. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Mr. Sono, Mr. Mayor, how you going?
Oh, how you doing today?
Fantastic. Is it alright if we have the room, please?
Yes, it is.
I guess that's our cue.
Well, that council meeting was so much better than the last one, other than them not liking that they can't loiter outside of government buildings. I don't think that was a good point.
I mean,
Well, some of my best friends are EMS or a cop, so I mean,
Well, I feel like your friends aren't going to trespass you. Like, if I go to PD and I just want to have a chat with Gigi, it's just a way so, like, the negative parties, they can't just hang around and chat if you really don't want to chat. You could just use the executive
don't.
order.
I'm here and fucking spray paint and bring fucking bikes and shit in.
See, it's for that. So you can let them know it's an executive order, and if you don't want to talk, well, read it and leave. But if you do want to talk, there's, like, just talk.
Talk is cheap.
Well, we're talking now.
Talk is cheap. I'm trying to be a tough guy, to look like a tough guy. I don't think the mayor likes his outfit, guys. I think I'm fucked.
no, he never said he didn't like it,
He
man.
didn't say anything. And he even let you come upstairs. He's like, okay, I'll bring both security. He acknowledged you.
But then he made the comment on it, and I don't know how to feel about it.
Oh, well, they didn't even
He
really
wouldn't
put
have
the
said
uniform
anything if he
yet,
didn't.
yeah.
He said my pants are really high. And I said, oh, yeah, I have long legs, small torso.
I mean, I've been getting comments about my outfit all day. You're gonna have to get thicker skin, Nikos.
I do have and shot
Nikos?
6 times by Sicilians. That's not tough skin.
Oh,
I've been
okay.
stabbed.
Haven't we all?
shot.
Thankfully,
Take a lot
no
more than a
stabbing.
Sicilian, but without sauce on their pizza to take me down. Saw all three of them there. I saw all three of them. I was glaring at them.
Carver was there?
No, Newgate, Tommy,
Yes.
and
Frankie.
okay.
I don't know if it's just me, but I really don't trust that fucking cigar old man on city council.
He's one of Antonio's friends.
Yeah, that would be why I don't fucking trust him.
Who's Antonio?
Moretti?
Sicilian?
From what I'm guessing, there were two groups. There was Antonio's, and then there was Donatello's, and they did not like Donatello's group.
Yeah, that's fine. Those are times are fine. The Donatello's group can go fucking stuck eggs, kick rocks, headbutt a piece of wood with a nail in it. They can go fucking rot in hell.
Okay. I agree with all of the above.
I think we just stay away from most Italians. I say most because I'm half, but
Do I stay half away from you?
no, you stay fully near me.
Is it good?
Wait, I'm confused. How did that just work?
Is it
What
so
kind of math was that?
Is it half? So it's like
Yeah, so you say you stay half away from him, like instead of the full distance.
Nope. Because I want him near me.
is it good?
Yeah.
Also, since you're like half Italian, you get to choose either they're the full distance away or like they're as close as can
Yeah,
be.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, what about you? Do you have any Russian in you? Kelly?
No,
Would you like?
I knew where that was going. That was so obvious.
Oh, you heard that one before?
Yeah.
You want to go golfing? This time you won't get fired?
I don't golf.
It's fine, we can... Never mind.
Real slick, Nick.
So you only talk about the golf course because that's the only one where people made a big deal about it.
Oh, so you've done it on multiple.
There's different places?
Oh, I didn't know I was restricted to just my home.
Oh, no,
golfing. I go other places.
To do that?
Yeah, have you got... Never mind.
You got the hole in one? The birdie?
Do I ask you to if you go golfing?
I'm sorry. Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry. Sorry, ma'am.
I ain't saying sorry to her.
Say it just like it is.
Yeah, because I don't ask you if you go golfing.
No, because you don't want to know.
You don't know that.
No, Kelly hates us.
Yeah, Kelly hates us. Wait,
No, just don't
she
have
hates
Hickory
us.
Day. Like, cancel that. Forever.
It's his birthday.
Okay, just
We had
because
the-
he decided today is his birthday doesn't mean it's his
No,
birthday.
it didn't decide. It's his parents. So when the mommy,
mommy and daddy
love each other
very
very
much.
much. What?
Oh no, keep going. You started the birds and the bees. Keep it going.
Yeah.
What happens next?
Okay.
Because from what I heard, they were found in a dumpster. So.
They had to be born.
Yeah,
Yes!
They weren't just fucking.
So his
they were
parents birthed him and then threw him in the dumpster?
I think his
That's not
mom
his fault.
birthed him and threw him in the dumpster. That's not his fault.
Usually the parents that don't. I thought he was adopted.
Yes, from the
He got-
dumpster.
From the dumpster.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Good
it's
girl.
very sad. Some say he was born on the. He was conceived on the golf course.
His birthday.
Some
Wait
say
a
love
second.
it is a river.
Okay, and he's
Wait a
not.
second.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
He was conceived on the golf course.
No.
How?
I'm thinking of when Hickory showed us that fancy weapons license, and I could have sworn his birthday was like somewhere in October.
Why the fuck do you remember things like that?
She's smart. And beautiful.
Why would I not? It also tells me his star sign.
Also, tell us the star sign. Did you know my planet is the moon?
Yeah, I told you that.
Yeah, I remember.
Did you know my planet is not Pluto, so I don't care?
It's Uranus.
Is it?
No, it's Uranus.
No, it's Uranus.
Is it? Is it? Hold on.
It is.
Let me take a look here. Is it still?
Oh god.
Yep. Definitely is.
Damn. She got me again. I'm glad the mayor's finally around. Now I can get my backpack.
Your backpack?
My back pay.
Oh.
From the day I worked 8 hours and
I
didn't get
don't
paid.
think this state. Okay, this is gonna be fun. I don't think they do that in this state.
Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna get that. We also need to talk about getting our weapons.
Just like, you know, if you were ever doing a logging job and maybe, let's say, the truck fell in a sinkhole. Yeah, you just
Yeah,
worked that
well-
whole hour for nothing.
I can at least ask. I'm sure he's a fair and reasonable man.
If you get back pay, that means everybody gets back pay.
Well,
Yeah.
it's,
Everybody.
doesn't have to be like that.
It doesn't have to be?
Oh,
No, you
he's
can
gonna
just
pick
pick favorites.
Pick favorites. Oh, okay. And then next
How
you're
many
gonna tell
times
me
did you
that
drive him this week?
Uh-oh.
Oh my god!
I'm fine.
Why
I
would
have
you...
the balance of a god. I have the balance of a god.
Oh my god.
I'm fine. Didn't say anything.
I feel like you're lucky because you're a Libra. Like, you didn't tip the scales. It could have gone either way for you.
Libra.
Oh, wait, you're a Cancer. Who's... Oh, Hickory's a Libra. That's why I'm thinking October.
Wow.
Unless he's a
Wow,
Scorpio.
I forgot about me, Miss Mercury.
What's my sign?
Gemini.
You actually remembered. What's my
Yes.
color?
I don't think you told me that.
I cannot hear Alfredo. There's a draft in this hallway.
You said it's red. She's wearing it.
No.
But you didn't tell me. Was it purple?
No.
Yeah, I don't think you told me then.
I told you guys. Yes, because I told you guys your colors: silver and blue.
No. You can't hear Alfredo.
No, sometimes the hallways are like really weird up here. I think it's less drafty in the stairwell.
It's left drafty in the stairwell. She said.
You can still hear him?
Oh. You could still. Just like run downstairs and then run back up.
No, I should be able to hear him
What?
now.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Is it green? Is your color green?
No.
What the fuck's your color?
It's gold.
Very close. That's a Leo's.
Bronze.
No.
Brass.
Copper.
No.
Silver.
I'm not wearing it.
Clothes. Underwear.
Pink.
What?
What?
What does underwear have to do with a color?
You said I'm not wearing it.
Do you want an answer to that question?
No.
I think he does, yeah. You should tell him.
No, it has to do with a color. Underwear is not a color.
That's not the question I was asking.
Yeah, that wasn't the question.
That wasn't the question you guys were answering.
That wasn't the answer I wanted.
Oh, I guess we're both unsatisfied then.
I'm sure Nico could help you out with that.
Yeah, it can't be me. I never heard that before.
All he gets is positive ratings.
Yeah. Look at me in the yellow pages. I
You'll
give,
find
In the
him
yellow
under
pages for-
chick magnet.
Yeah.
See, at that point, it's not even you. It's whoever thought that would be a good input into the yellow pages.
Yeah,
like,
I didn't
that's
do it.
that's what
Someone
you
else
want
did.
written down. I'm not gonna question it.
I didn't want it written down. Someone else did it for me. They're like, wow, this guy's so nice. I got to write him a yellow page. And I was like, oh, I mean, you should ask me. And they're like, but you're so awesome. I'm like, yeah, I guess.
It's yellow.
I would say that you are wearing yellow, but
I'm not.
gold is yellow.
No, it's not.
It's like a,
Gold is
a
gold.
hue. It's like a
It's
hue.
gold.
It's like a hue. It's a hue of,
Where's
of
hue?
yellow.
It's like me
No,
saying you're wearing blue right now because purple is a combination of blue and red.
Purple is not even a real color.
Then what is he wearing?
Lilac.
That's a shade of purple.
Pink.
Nope.
Huh?
Nico, did you skip art class?
You're not my mom.
I was not expecting that reaction.
Did you say I heard you talk shit?
She was just glad you called her mommy.
Uh-oh.
I didn't say that.
No, that is exactly what you said.
Uh-oh. Okay. Hello?
Hello, Nico?
He's okay. Can we try walking through the
Hello?
door again?
The door's open. Is there a ghost? Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
you need
Oh,
to get
that's
new
scary.
glasses, man.
No, I couldn't see shit.
That's so weird. The draft took your sight away?
He got dust on his glasses.
Dust.
I said Kelly was just you called her mommy.
That's not what I said.
That is exactly what you said.
That
Do
is
not lie to me.
Not what I said.
I'm pretty sure it's...
I said I wasn't expecting that reaction.
Were you expecting me to call you something else? Probably gonna be so close that was awkward.
Wow, that was
That was really... I'm so sorry. I did not... A personal space and I...
See, he has dusty glasses in there, and I have drafts out here.
I mean, that's because you're not wearing...
Oh, right. I was supposed to take my blazer off to show that stuffy old DA that I'm wearing a shirt.
I don't like that guy.
Yeah, every time he sees me, he keeps saying I should be working at the VU.
Wait, the old guy? The guy that's like, oh, I'm having a show.
No.
No, he was wearing pink. He was sitting in the front row. Your side. I think he was sitting in the front row.
He kind of fell asleep mid-meeting.
Yeah, the guy that was sitting next to you. Okay. I don't know who the fuck that was.
That's the new interim, apparently, DA.
The what?
Interim...
District attorney.
Oh, you don't know what a DA is?
No, I mean, you said it was a big...
Alright, is someone down stairs still waiting?
I don't know if those guys were serious about security or not, but we came up with the council members. Alfredo wanted to talk to you next, though. I can go check.
Yeah. No, we can all talk. Let's go to my office.
Okay.
I'll go check downstairs.
Here, I go with you.
Yay, no more draft. I hear you clearly.
Unfortunate, right?
No, that's a good thing. I like hearing people clearly. I know Brooks is gonna want to talk.
Okay.
Hi, Athena.
Your grandpa's here.
Yay! Hi, Grandpa.
Hello, darling. How you doing?
Good. Do you like that Athena and I are twinning?
Oh my god, you guys are. What the
Yeah.
heck?
I prefer her dress, though. It was too goddamn short.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean? It's a simple statement. You see her there, 2 finger above the knee. That's good. See that? That's 2 fingers below something else. I don't want to see.
2 fingers. What? This covers enough.
Barely. Anyway, don't worry about that shit. I need to talk to you.
Okay.
Come on.
Did you hear
that's
Cody
it.
gave the creamery a shout
would
out?
you like to-
I'm never in trouble.
Would you like me to come with, or is it good?
No, it's
You
okay.
want to
it's
bring
my
your lawyer
grandpa.
with you?
No, he's not my lawyer. This is Nico.
No, it's me, Nico.
I know who you is.
That's her grandfather.
No, I know.
Oh, tell me. Who's Lucy Morningstar? Lucy. Is it Morningstar? Lucy. I
Yeah,
don't
she
know.
works security
Moonstone.
here. She's my friend.
What's her surname?
Morningstar.
It is Morningstar.
Yes.
Where she is.
I think if she does security, she works like the late night. I think she sets her clock similar to
Yeah.
yours.
What she look like?
Fair complexion, lighter than Athena, but still tanned, like she gets good sun. Platinum blonde hair, looks like silver or white. And she has a very high pitched voice.
Well, I need to speak to her.
Officer, sir, when you have a second, I'd love to speak to you.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, yeah, sure.
Okay, so if I see her, she comes into work today, do you want me to send her down to the LSSD?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ain't nothing serious. Just need to. We're just trying to put some ends together for you.
Yeah, she was helping me remember stuff.
Yeah.
Cause when Sal he was taking my descriptions, but he wasn't telling me anything. So she was helping me remember, and like my other friends in Vespucci.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We got some questions for Mr. Eastwood. Needs to speak to her.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you see her, tell her to go down to the PD, speak to Mr. Eastwood.
As soon as I see her.
Yeah. Otherwise, everything well. Where that buckwheat at?
He's in the corner talking to Hugh.
I'll be behaving.
He dates Athena, the one whose skirt you like.
Oh, he's dating.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Well, it looked like a little Mr. be hiding something.
Oh, he didn't say that. Well, he's very proud of it. They went to the beach last night.
Yeah, it seemed like he embarrassed around me to tell me.
They go hunting a lot.
Yeah, he said they just hang around. That's what he told me.
He says he's going to the beach with his hot date. He specifically said that in front of us.
Well, he told me they just hang around together.
No, they're dating.
See how hiding from me? The bone of justice gonna find you out. He's shy about that, huh? Well, right then. You gonna tell Lucy to come down and see me or Mr. Eastwood?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the gist of what he wants out of it, so in case he ain't around, I can do whatever I need to ask him.
Okay.
Beautiful.
But the
Just
case
like
is
you.
moving now, right? Like.
Yeah, it's moving. It's moving.
Okay.
It's moving.
Because the 1 month it's coming up, so.
Yeah.
And they were in City Hall today.
Oh, there was.
Yeah,
You're
they
just acting
came to Uncle John's. He came to Uncle John's class, and then the rest of them they came to the town hall. There were 3 of them.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna have to pick him up. As long as the charges, you see, the thing is about the statute of limitations. Now, I don't think your matter is registered. Is that right?
My matter?
Because it got lost in the switch.
Oh, so do you
Whatever
think
hell
that
happened.
adds time because the MDT
Yeah.
when the database changed?
So if let's say I register a case now about that right now, we're gonna have an extra 30 wait days. That's what I see. But I need you to confirm with the Chief Justice if you see him.
Okay.
Explain to him what happened, whatever, he know about it, so he don't know about it, but just tell him, listen, if that case got lost, because you got your memory back, can you register a new case like it's new and give you extra days?
Okay. I feel like he's gonna say no because it's like biased, but I still ask.
No, it's not biased. You ask him a question about the statute of limitations. Put it in a hypothetical manner.
Okay.
If something happened to someone on the old MDT and it got lost in transition, can you open a new case and does the statute extend?
Okay.
That's all. Yeah. Simple question. Ain't gonna put them in no whatever.
Ethical dilemma, like because
Yeah, exactly.
I'm his niece, so it's like no, I could just give you 30 more days.
Yeah. He wouldn't do that anyway. He'll stick for the law.
Yeah.
Even if you is his niece. He would never do that. John ain't be like that. He's straight down the line.
Like he doesn't even want me to tell him stuff.
Yeah.
He doesn't know that
It
I remember.
conflicts him. But that's fine. You do that. Let me go. What's this guy over here's name?
I think he said his name was Suno. He's with the SBA.
We with the SBA.
Mhm.
Sure. All right, darling. You take it easy now.
Okay,
Now
thanks
get
for
in
coming
here.
to visit.
Give Grandpa that hug right there. Give it to me. Come on now. Get in there. You better be taking care of yourself.
I am.
Looking good. Get a longer goddamn skirt on.
I'm actually taking off my jacket because the DA said, "Are you even wearing a shirt?" He told me to go put a shirt on. So now I gotta show everyone I'm wearing a shirt.
Sometimes I worry about you.
Yeah, she's still there. Not saw her in the past couple of days, though, to be honest with you.
Sorry, Brooks. Did you want to speak to the mayor, like your SOPs and the uniforms? Because he was looking for who is next.
All right. Yeah, just who else need to speak to me?
Did you talk to Sparks?
Sparks.
The one that wanted to talk to you about the event permits.
No, I have been. I've been back to back.
Is he on the other
meetings.
side? I didn't see
I
it.
don't know where he went. He was sitting right there.
All
Or
right.
maybe he sat too long. His legs could have fell asleep.
Yeah. So he was just asking about event permits. So currently I'm going to just say this so we kind of all know. Currently we don't have an institution or an office that would take it. Technically, the city clerk would take town permits and permits for that fashion. We don't have a clerk right now. So what I can do is I have forms that they could fill out. I don't have a park and recreations director or anything like that, but I was thinking, for a day pass would be like $50, and if they want like a 3-day permit pass, then it could be, $100. I don't know. And then, but I could work out on the paperwork. Obviously, they would require them to talk to the PD and all of that to arrange safety and EMS for safety and all of that. But that's essentially what I'll do. We don't currently have a clerk, though.
Okay. And that's what I
That
told
makes
him. Like,
sense.
there are no permits at this current time. Like, we discussed it. But if that changes, you'll get a letter. Because he says his event is, like, at least a month out. So it's not even close.
No, they should have permits because, it's all about liability, right? So they have this event out in the public. They block the road, and someone crashes through their barriers and hurts someone, right? And there's no police presence and all that. There's going to be litigation on that, and the permit would outline what would constitute safe, usage of public property when they're doing events. And if they followed those procedures, then theoretically they would be held less liable, or they would be possibly not liable. So the permit system is very important, and legally too, for for prosecutory reasons. I won't get into it all. Blah 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 blah. Mayor. Blah. Anyways, so just tell them that we have some forms. We're working on it. I'll get you those forms next week, and we'll just charge like $50 and then $100 for a 3-day pass. And if they want to go more than that, we can figure out the month if they want to have permit, because people want to have permits for whatever. So we just got to figure something out.
Okay.
All right. Sorry, you just got like an open window into what runs in my head all the time with very simple city functions. All right.
You lost me at permits.
Yeah.
Mr. Man, can I see
Yeah.
Permits are coming.
Yeah.
Less
Thank you,
liable.
Kelly. Thank you,
There
Kelly,
you
Kelly,
go.
Kelly.
Thank you
Yep.
so much. For some
I'll get
reason,
you.
I
I'll
just
get your
couldn't stop
form
thinking about
next
it.
week. I'll work on it.
All right, well, let's go have a talk in your office real fast.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
Mr. Mayor, I'm going
Yeah.
to step
I
out
will.
for
Appreciate it.
a moment.
Brooks,
One of my
do I need to wardrobe change for this, or do you not need a demonstration?
No.
Okay.
Well, I was going to rip off the Band-Aid first, and then we can,
No, take your time.
because the mayor doesn't know yet.
Oh.
Oh, and Hugh said he's sorry about the way he acts.
You don't apologize through third party.
What?
He's right there. Go talk to him. I'm just saying he
What?
apologized to me.
Okay.
All right. Who's apologizing to what?
Oh, he was apologizing to me about.
Kelly cat, Kelly cat.
Yeah. Cody gave the creamery a shout out. That was so cool. I had to scream in my head. I was just like, wait, don't be loud.
You know, boss, I like it when we match and we don't even mean to. And we did not plan this.
What about my suit today?
Love it.
Why do I get the sneaking suspicion you have suspenders on under there?
I do not, but I am looking for some.
Yes, because I'm like, it feels so you.
I know. I am working on an outfit with suspenders, though. I think this is one of my favorites right now.
It looks really good on you.
It was a good turnout today, though.
Yeah, so much better than last week's.
He had double the turnout.
Possibly triple. I think only like 4 or 5 people showed up. It was a really quick one.
I mean, and there were people I have never seen before, too. So that was really cool.
Yeah, sounds like it's getting around and people can like expect these. And I kind of like the idea that Lion had, like everyone take a district. Like let's see how we can like uplift neighborhoods. That's really cool.
It is. We'll just have to plan it out better.
I was gonna say, do you guys all have each other's POs? Cause like,
no. As a matter of fact, that is no, we do not.
yes, if you want,
It's
I can
okay.
put that on like a notepad. So since you're a council meter, if you want to put the meetings together, since you have everybody's contact.
Okay. Yeah, that would be helpful. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
That was when the mayor just fainted in front of us all.
He's just like, I'm really, really thirsty, and then
I didn't
I was
understand.
shocked.
I didn't understand what was going on.
Why didn't he stop and drink some water? We would have.
I even gave him two. I gave him 2 burgers and two waters, like when he got here. That was. Then I accidentally punch him. That was unexpected.
Yeah, I see Athena didn't want to sit by the DA either.
Mm-mm. That was a D8.
Yeah, that's the one who keeps asking me, what time do I go on at the Vanilla Unicorn?
Oh yeah,
What was
I
his
heard
name?
about
Vinny. That's why I said if any council members aren't here, Vinny gets a seat. I was like, oh dear God, no.
Yeah, I heard him talking, and I was like, okay, I don't get a good feeling about this. I'm gonna go back to Road.
Yeah, safer decision.
What did he say to you? I'll take a vodka tonic.
Yeah. So I said, do you want it on your head or down your pants?
I loved it. That was perfect response.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about, I'm not wearing a shirt. I wear shirts.
Let me tell you something. He comes up in here demanding things from the secretaries. I'll be like, look, you either ask nicely or you're not getting it.
Yeah, and then he said, hey, there's someone over at the desk. Isn't that your job to help him? I don't know. Is it? Like, you know your job. Don't assume what mine is. So then he walks over and he asks George, how can I help you? He says he's looking for Mr. Hardman. And then he says, I'm the only hard man here. Okay.
Oh, God.
Yeah, so he's looking for
Okay.
Dan. I'll go up to Dan's office and see if he's around.
For someone who's never here, he sure has a lot to say.
He does.
I'm trying to talk, and he's saying stuff while I'm talking. I'm like, ooh, you son of a bitch. I should have known he was going to do that. I should have known.
Yeah, I think it was rude not letting him speak.
Well, that's why I said
they
look.
have their chance after.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think people just, because, you know, this is the first one with some council members, but we've had a few town halls before this. Maybe it might be good protocol, like decorum etiquette. Someone else is speaking. If you'd like to speak, please come up to the podium.
Mm-hmm. That's why I said something, because it got out of hand while the mayor was trying to give his, you know, speech or whatever, and he couldn't, they wouldn't let him talk.
The back and forth
could-
between him and Riley.
Oh, shit. That was
just
no
like-
bueno.
Riley, you don't cause problems in City Hall. Obviously, if you come in, no one's going to say, well, you're not here to speak with a lawyer, so we have to ask you to leave. That law is really in place for people that do come in here and cause a disruption, so we can just say, it's just like your right to remain silent. You can invoke it at any time. So when we want to invoke the executive order, then it's time to go.
Mm-hmm.
Like, find a purpose or leave.
She would have understood if she would just let him talk, but she wouldn't let him talk. And I tried to, and I gave her an example. I said, look, he's not trying to, like, say you can't be here. It's against the law, you know, or to talk to anybody. What he's saying is, example, for that shit show that happened over here earlier, stuff like that is just not acceptable.
Yeah, because there's no law on it. And then when you tell people, well, this is a public building, so it's limited access. Exactly. And now we're going to explain that limited access to you. You're here to see the job guy. You're here to talk to someone in reception about an appointment with the mayor. You're here to talk to a lawyer, or you leave. Like, if you're going to start fights, we don't need you here. And if they want to say, oh, well, this person's talking to you, well, they have business here. What is their business? That's none of your concern.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, I definitely don't want no more fights up in here.
Yeah, so it's really just an executive order to protect the employees and, like, their state of mind. Like, you shouldn't have to deal with someone because they're going to try to legal jargon you under the table. Like, this is a public building. I can be here, or I'm talking to this person.
What I'm concerned about is there's a lot of this anarchy stuff going around town, and it's like they don't feel like there should not be any laws. Like, that would be crazy. That would be crazy.
Are you going to their rally thing? Priya invited me. I figure maybe it might help to like see what they're talking about.
She gave me a flyer, so I guess I'm invited. I want to go to see what it's about.
She said it's
Yeah,
not
I
really
wanna go.
for me, but I'm in the neighborhood, so I'm invited.
Oh, cool, cool.
Hello, sir. How can we help?
Bonjour, I'm looking for Kelly. Hello, Kelly.
Oh my god, you changed your hair too.
Yeah, I was going for a new look. Do you like it, or?
That hairstyle is very popular in this state.
Yeah, there's unfortunately the barber doesn't really know very good hairstyles. There's like two to choose from that are somewhat fitting my personality.
Oh.
I have a question that was recommended actually by Ray. Are you good at making posters? I've heard, or advertisements for that matter.
That's crazy how that gets around. Yes, I do make flyers.
Well, I don't know. I was just talking with Ray, and
I
he
never
thought
told
that-
him.
I don't know how you knew then. Can you? I'm not really good at making posters or even what I should have on it, really. But pretty much it would be just kind of advertising the services, of course, that I offer, which is mental health therapy, of course.
And when was I supposed to get those services?
Whenever you want. I mean, I just last I knew.
This is a very long week for me. Like, I did the CAT scan, and then they said they would pass it over to the doctors, and then you guys would get back to me, and no one ever called me, and that was over a week ago.
Well, I'm sorry, I was not kept in on the loop of it, so I'm assuming Dr. Bridges has your results, and I have not talked to him. I was unaware that you even got the scans done, so.
Yeah, Nurse Adelina did it. I thought that you guys were getting it, or maybe they gave it to Dr. Kat because like she's also a head doctor. It's like this at
maybe. I
PD
mean, next
too.
time I see them, I will request the results. But I mean, last I knew, Ramona was obviously she's not handling yours anymore. But I haven't. That paperwork is not available. If she did talk to you about something, so you're going to have to restart sessions with me for memory exercises, of course. But can I talk to you? I'm going to talk to you over here. I don't really think that this is.
Oh, that's fine.
So yeah, I can meet with you like whatever days usually work good for you. Tonight probably is not the best, but my head schedule has not been the best either. So I mean, I'm sure you're around most days, but is there a day that works better for you than most?
Probably Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Those are like the slowest days, especially Wednesday, Thursday.
All right, I will get with you on Tuesdays then, in general, and then we can go from there. We can start sessions because you are going to need, in my opinion, weekly sessions, once a week at least. And
I
we can
had like a breakthrough the other day.
You have a what?
I had a breakthrough.
Why can I no longer hear?
I had a breakthrough.
Oh, all right.
I remember what happened to me.
Okay.
And it's like really horrible, and it's like a VHS tape that does not stop playing in my head.
Okay. You're reliving your trauma. Got it. Okay. So Tuesday, I will come and see if what day works best for you. Tuesday in general. In the meantime, try to what is this called? Try
Stay
not
away
to-
from the awful people.
Yes, what I was going to say, try not to reignite your past trauma as much as possible. That whatever you find is triggering it, make sure that you are lessening it as much as possible.
People. And I'm not supposed to talk about I'm not supposed to talk about it, and that's like super hard for someone like me.
Well, I mean, you're not supposed to talk about it with like the average person, but a psychologist, I assume, yes.
Yeah, so it's like I didn't want to come to work for 2 days, and I had like really bad headaches, and I'm a very sociable person, so just like trying to stay home and not talk to anybody, I can't do that, and I can't sit in the LSSD behind like bulletproof glass and like witness protection. I can't do that. So I'm like, I want to come to work. Oh my god,
Definitely beat each other up.
those people come in my workplace. I hate it so much.
Mm-hmm.
And like some of my coworkers want to know, like, why are you quiet?
But you know,
I'm like, I can't talk about it.
Yeah, it is what I mean. It is what it is. You need to protect your peace, as we say sometimes. So yeah, Tuesday. Make sure that you. I'm sure you have a hard time taking days off, but obviously you just need to make sure that you relax as much as possible, because until we figure out what your triggers are, what your how to release the memories that are trapped in there from no longer playing like real over and over again, we need to figure out how to dismantle the terrible things going on like that. So
It's like words, like certain
so
words.
words are triggering.
Yes. Well, first
What,
it was like people.
Hands up or
No, what helped me remember was prostitute.
oh, that is.
That's what the
bizarre.
argument
Alright.
was about. They called our blind date auction prostitution.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Oh, all right.
Well,
Because for them, payment for pleasure is prostitution.
you can't really tell them to shut the fuck up, right? 'Cause that'd be
And
bad.
that's what they told me when we kept explaining the definition, to shut the fuck up.
In my what I said at the end, but 100%, I love this idea.
Okay. Well, we are not going to. We want to keep going in this conversation in the public like this. We would wait because I feel like it will be a very involved process. So yeah. Do you need anything from me in general, like right now or in like near future?
Right now they're working on, God, what is it? They're working on getting evidence to arrest these guys. And because of inconvenience, like MDT
The flood.
database transfers, and yes, the flood from the storm, a lot of evidence is like gone. I feel like I'm the only material witness, and I come from lawyers, so I know the first thing that they're gonna try to do is like poke holes in my memory and like try to disqualify me as a valid witness. But I know
Well,
what
that is
happened.
where
I know
I
what
come
they
in.
did. Yes. So
Sure.
would you be? That's why I want these sessions like so bad. Would you be a valid licensed professional? So when the time comes, would you be able to
I can
administer a fry
justify.
test?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I will take notes of all our meetings, etc., and then I will have that for, you know, in case of for court reasons, of course, and if I'm called up to to testify or whatever.
Yes, because I'm securing this. I'm even remembering stuff from like before the incident. Because my grandpa, he couldn't remember one of the guys, and I'm like, no, we met him. We met him literally my first day that I was working at City Hall, and I had to remind him. And he's like, yeah, that did happen.
Like having the meeting at the same time. I wanted to, but I think talking to council members, I think
Yeah,
that might be
sure.
the best.
We will discuss that further.
Okay.
Still not 100% on it. Let's
So yeah,
go
like
through
please
it.
don't vanish. Like I really need this, like so bad. Those guys are not getting away with this.
Perfect.
Yeah, is there like a date planned for court or anything?
And then when people
No, they're still like gathering testimonies and I guess witness statements, even though like I'm the main witness. I had friends that have been helping me.
That's a good idea.
No. And that was also another complicated situation.
But who is your attorney?
It's criminal, so the prosecution would be representing because they're going to be the ones pressing the charges. But if I want to
Oh.
settle civilly, then I would need an attorney.
Yeah, people are.
Okay, I'm not very good at law things, so.
Yeah, so
Would
in
you-
law, you can't press them twice for criminal charges. So if you want to charge them with murder, the police can't do it and then I can't do it. But if they're getting charged, let's say for murder, the police can do it and then I can charge them civilly for emotional and physical damage. That can
alright.
happen and that's not a double jeopardy.
Okay, sure. Yeah, and I can assist with the what do you call this? The observation of the emotional, of course.
Okay.
Decide about everything getting going. Seeing what it'll become, you know?
Because I'm fine. I'm fully aware now. I know who not to be around.
What are your fuzzy areas? I mean, right now.
You guys want to do that?
I don't know if that's weird to ask, but what are you? What is like gray area for you?
I feel like that was the big one, and then like piece by piece, everything before that is coming back too.
Currently, we don't have that institute, right? We just have like a whole.
During these sessions, I'm going to have you each session. You're going to have to recollect everything pretty much verbatim if we want to have a strong emotional what do you call these case for you, of course, and your memory. So we're going to make sure that you have the same story quite often. So just be prepared to recollect the memories, etc., quite often.
Because it's like I'm playing it back so fast, so I would say it and I would say, no, I missed a part. So let's rewind. This, you insert this piece here. But I'm like, I know it happened.
No,
it's just trying to get it out to other people.
I mean, there's no one to at this point, there's no one to dispute you to say something didn't happen. The only thing that would be called into question is your validity of your memories, of course, and that is where I come in to validate your memories, etc. So
that's why I try to get it like correct, but I feel like everything's racing, and I'm anxious when I'm trying to describe it. So maybe just if I could like calm down and play it slower. But it's like I just remembered, so.
Yes. Have you ever, not that I want to go this route right now, but have you ever taken medication for like anxiety or depression?
No.
Okay.
That wasn't a problem until I moved to the city of death.
Sure, and you do have, just like anyone else who has a little bit of anxiety or etc., that is justification to an extent. But I do want you to consider potentially the use of some clinically proven medication to potentially help put you at a good level. Like we will discuss that in the future, but I just want you to be aware that there are tools to help you with your anxiety, that you don't have to do it alone necessarily. And in the long run, if some anxiety is causing the reasons for some of these memory issues, it might be good to consider medical treatment. So
okay, I just don't want to do anything that anyone's gonna like question my validity on, or anything that's gonna like risk me losing my memory. Like I just got it back.
No, I understand, and that is my specialty is the brain. So I want you to have confidence in me, because I mean I am this. If you don't have confidence in my work, then I don't know how I can help you fully. Of course, I don't mean to sound ominous in that way, but I am here to help you, and I want to make sure that
I really want this. So
no, I don't doubt that. I just want to make sure that my goal is for you to recollect and to like basically
just do
get
it
to
like
the
in like a
point.
healthy manner, right?
Well, I want you to feel like you felt before, kind of doing. I want you to feel like the Kelly that you've always known, because maybe you feel like the Kelly that is currently here is not the Kelly that you would prefer. You would want all of your memories and maybe your whatever. So that my goal is to get you to the point before this happens, but also with the knowledge and the wisdom to be able to move forward.
Is it crazy to say like I wasn't too stressed? Like my memories would come when they come, but because of like the bad feelings it would give me, I wasn't like
that position is open.
Over time, like at first when I first got back to City Hall, I didn't feel like I could do this job. I'm not that Kelly. I work in retail. This isn't me. But over time, I felt like this was like a warm place. I have good friends here. I have a good job. Everyone says I'm good at it, and yeah, it turns out I am. I make posters. I arrange meetings. Like it's a really easy job, and I get to talk to a lot of people.
Does it feel like not safe place anymore for you?
Only when those guys come around.
Did you get a restraining order?
No, because I'm not supposed to remember.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. So I don't want to do anything that'll hinder the detective's investigation.
Okay. So, sorry again, I'm kind of not smart with law. So when you go into one of you don't have attorney at all. There's no one I can talk to about this court case at all?
I don't think it's a court case. They're just trying to get them in and question them because like that process never happened.
Okay.
They hit me, they hit my coworker, and there was no one that could report on this incident because the only witness was in the ICU.
Sure. Yeah.
Well, the only witness who would speak about it.
Go ahead and put in my profile.
They're obviously not going to say anything.
Okay, well, with whatever you need for the law people, I will prepare whatever when we do the sessions in general, but if you do end up getting representations, you need to talk to me. Obviously, they can reach out to me or whatever. I won't seek anyone out until you have more finite details on the case.
Okay, so if there is going to be a case, I believe Dan would be prosecuting because he's the one that reached out to the LSSD when I told him. So I can tell him to talk to you if that would help you.
I've never met him, have I?
Dan Hardman? He's Hugh's brother.
Doesn't sound familiar.
He was on medical leave. He just got back, but he's only back for a brief moment. So he might go back on another sick leave any day now.
All right. But you know how to reach me if so, no big.
Someone that knows how to have fun.
Yeah, so I will get with you on Tuesday and we will start, really, honestly, either Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, but I will at least talk to you Tuesday, and unless you need something, I won't bring anything up to you until that day, so you can obviously seek me out or whatever. How is your creamery? Is it coming up and running soon, or?
We're still waiting on word from the lease, from the SBA about the leases. So it's like, I feel like almost everybody knows about my creamery. I've definitely been spreading word of mouth. But I just need those keys.
I think, like I said before, I don't know if it was talking to you or someone else, but I mean, just in general, even what the mayor, whoever was whoever at the city council thing today,
Cody, he mentioned Kelly Cat's Creamery.
Yeah, well, it would just, how we need to be a little bit more stringent with who hangs around government buildings. Your business would be an ample opportunity to bring, traffic down to the beach again. I think it is great.
That was the whole plan. Like, I want them to utilize Muscle Beach. I want to have surf competitions. I want to inform them, hey, you can rent bikes down the beach and go, like, ride down the promenade. There's the beach shops. I want to bring so much attention to the Vespucci area because I feel like after they opened Muscle Beach, it was popular for a week, then it died out. And as a beach girl, like, it breaks my heart. I jog there in the morning before I come to work, and I jog there in the evening after work is over. So to see that place just dead, how could nobody like the beach?
I mean, it is also healthy for you to not be in here all the time. So
I'm actually thinking about not taking it just to have people.
That will give you a good opportunity.
That's why I feel like I don't dissociate as much as maybe I would, because I feel like I have a lot going for me. Everyone just said I'm the same as I was before. And then I have the creamery, and even without remembering what happened to me, I went to my SBA interview. I think I hit it very well from the governor. Only thing I was like, I had a broken arm, so I couldn't do posters. But she offered me a job. Like, she said I inspired her, and a fashion coordinator job for the state is in my future. So I'm just like, I think I'm doing really well. I wish the one incident didn't happen, but like, you can't erase the past.
Of course, you can always only move forward, but
yeah, and I think
yeah, sounds like, I mean, it sounds like in general you're doing well, so I'm not concerned for well-being. It is just kind of tying up your loose ends,
I think that's what it is. Like, I want to finally put this to bed. I want justice for whatever that is, and I want this VHS tape out of my head.
Well, that's
yeah, we can of course work on that. Have you ever considered yoga, by the way?
I love yoga.
Yeah, you should continue that. Very good for clearing head.
Oh, I usually run or like backstage. I think Lucy wanted to.
I would look into something like that. Yoga is very helpful for. I find a lot of my clients who go to yoga and have similar memory constructs usually actually end up clearing their heads very well or getting the information. It is kind of a uncommonly known memory exercise. So I would recommend some yoga maybe.
That's weird because I actually haven't been doing yoga. Like, I prefer to just run it off. Okay.
Yeah, maybe a change in routine would help.
But it's just tough. I can't.
Okay, that's a good. Thank you.
There's a lot.
Oh, and did you find a car yesterday?
Yes, Ray took me to the used car lot. It is not my preferred car, but I mean, it was one that I could afford with his money helping as well. So I at least, no longer have to travel by roller skate. And I did my driving test in one run today. But I will say that the driving instructor was like, "Oh, you can go 90 miles per hour."
Yes, he sucks.
And then I went like 50, and I got the docket on my.
I don't understand what that. And then he said you can go 120. So okay, obviously that's higher than 90, right? No, wrong. Absolutely wrong. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
I
so
finished the test just driving 20. Like, we're just gonna go nice and slow. Let's take the scenic route. I'm in no hurry.
Yeah, I pretty much went no higher than like 40 something. And I was thankful because I remembered you had said that like if you get the ding on your car, you are instantly disqualified, and I was so careful. Ugh.
And it sounds like you missed the roadblocks, so that's a good thing.
Yeah, I heard about that. Sounds like a legal mess for everyone. Oof.
Yeah, it was one of the posters I did the other day. I helped them draft that up and get it out so that way they can rustle up anyone else who's involved in it.
In actuality, we don't.
Sorry to go back onto the original topic. I don't need anything like crazy. Just when you have free time, I don't want you to feel like you are obligated to do this poster or whatever. But pretty much just, I'm sure you're a very good advertisement. It's not like I'm, a business. I am a business in some sort, but it doesn't have to be anything crazy catchy or something. Just offering, therapy services for like PTSD, grief counseling, memory exercises, of course.
I would say write those words down.
I'll send you a PO. Actually,
Yes.
I don't really ever send letters. Honestly, I just don't. But in this case, I will. So then you can all have it written down.
So it's accurate and it's what you want.
Mm-hmm. Just the only color preferences I have in general for the poster is blue. In color psychology, blue is a very calming color. Blue is like a calming color, and it also elicits like an emotional response, generally favorable. So it doesn't matter the tones, but just a blue overall color theme would be preferred.
Okay. And I do charge like $500 a poster, and it goes up if you want like it rushed. If you want it tomorrow, then it's what is it?
Oh no
yeah.
rush.
So if you want like same day, it's 2,000.
Very little money at the hospital. Is there like government get discounts or something? Because if not, I will have to IO you like at a later time. But 500 is okay. I don't make nearly as much as the City Hall people. So
no,
I
it's just
want to
like
be
for
aware.
500, it'll arrive in your mailbox or in your hand in like 48 hours. So don't expect it anytime before 48 hours. Anytime 48 hours or later.
Yeah, sure. No. I will get you the details in a letter, and then you can go from there.
Okay.
As I see, yeah.
That is all I got to right now. But I did have actually kind of a personal favor too before I go. With Ramona now out of the city, and she was kind of like one of the only people I talked to for the most part. I'm trying to get out of the hospital a lot more. Is there any like events going on this weekend that you know about, or anything tonight or something that I might partake in?
Unfortunately, no. Like, your best bet for events would be to check the bulletin boards. The only thing I know of that's not on the bulletin boards is the community meeting in Vespucci hosted by Priya.
I think we have the entire spectrum
All right.
of the
When is that?
It's tomorrow at 9 p.m.
We have the very
Do you have any? Is there any? Besides like checking a post office or whatever, do you have any recommendations like when I am looking for people to converse with, besides going to City Hall or police department? Like when I don't know if you seek people out so much, but if you do, where would one go? I can't find people at the roller skating rink ever, or
Total
at
post
the beach.
bodies.
What? Sorry?
They hang out in front of POs, like just waiting for their pagers to go off to get a letter. Yeah.
next week.
I was unaware. All right, so that is the best place. What are popular POs? Because every time I go to one, it is always dead.
Vespucci. It's also about timing. Like, you won't always find a crowd there, but there's a good chance there would be a crowd there.
How convenient for you. There's a post office and everything near Cat's Greenway.
That's what I want to get with Calliope, and we're gonna make affogatos, coffee and ice cream, and we want to throw like a Vespucci block party. We already talked about it.
Yeah, count me in. Sounds good.
Yeah, so for right now, it's
Alright.
like really hard to meet people because the nightlife here is dead. You're gonna have to get used to that. So for now, I mean, you're a government worker. It doesn't. I told Gigi this. Like, PD was dead. She said like there were no deputies on duty, so she came over here and she hung out with us. It's like work adjacent. You're here, but you don't have to answer questions. You could just hang out, talk. No pressure.
Sure, yeah. I am just trying to get out of the office a lot more, so I'm just, yeah. I have a couple outfits, but I asked Cody and I forgot who else, but I mean, you are good at fashion, so if I catch you in the next few days or something, I'm going to want to maybe consult with you because I wanted a few more like casual outfits. I'm not very good at
like,
dressing.
You
I
missed
kind of
Beach
just
Friday.
look. What, huh?
Yesterday, like, I like to do themes on Fridays. So we had like a casual Friday, we had a beach Friday. We're hoping to do sports Friday next week. And I
Ooh,
told
can
her
you do a pajama Friday?
we did that. I showed her my
nice.
pajamas. But the governor's wife likes it, so it's gonna be like a monthly thing. We're gonna always make sure it
Ooh.
occurs same time every month.
All right. I'm going to consult with you in the next few days if I see you out and about, or if you're free, and you can take me to, or I can take you to.
Even
the
if I'm not
clothing
free, if you want to go on a clothing break, just let me know. Like, Chelsea
Alright.
showed up to Beach Friday, and we got her a swimsuit and this. It's a gorgeous dress. She's gonna turn heads in it. And then we took
Chelsea. I've never met a Chelsea.
She's got blue hair.
Oh, all right. Maybe I've met her. Blue. Does she hang out with the person who has purple hair?
She says it's not purple anymore, but yes.
Then I know her. Well, I know of her. All right.
So then we took her to the salon and we got her makeup done. And even Roxy, who was with us, she has a purple mohawk. She's just like, wow, you're like really good at this. I'm like, yeah. I grew up with brothers, so I had to kind of like teach myself. I'm my own Barbie.
I met a Roxy person on her first day in the city, and I said to her that she looked like Cyndi Lauper. But I haven't met her since, so I hope she is well.
Oh my god, now that you kind of say that, I gotta look at her face again. Because she was trying on like different types of wigs. Oh my god.
She is very Cyndi Lauper.
I'm gonna get her to
just-
put on a blonde wig.
Well, then she might be a dead ringer for Madonna. Who knows?
I have a Madonna outfit.
Is it your cat suit?
I have 3 cat suits, but no, I have an actual Madonna outfit.
I don't know what the Madonna outfit qualifies for.
Bustier, leather skirt, leggies, like 6-inch heels. Maybe they're 9. They're like really high. I have my bangles like I have on my wrist, and then I got more bangles. I got these big ass glasses. It's just like the louder the better. The outfit makes noise.
Well, they're supposed to check if it's constitutionally sound. That's it.
All right. Well, maybe you should have a not
Icon
80s
day.
night, but- yeah, like or like a 70s night or something. I think pajamas is the best one, but if I have any more, I will. Ooh, or you could do like a what do you call these work reversal. So we dress up as each other, government workers or something.
Oh my
which-
god, that's fun. Yes. I keep every time I go and I check out the scarves and the necklaces, I go past the little stethoscope. I'm like, I really want to find an outfit that works with this, but I'm not a doctor.
Mhm.
And then
Yeah.
I could be I'm going to go by my middle name, so call me Dr. Cat.
Oh, 2 Dr. Cats. All right.
Uh-huh.
Well, no, I'm not.
Sorry. That is all I have for now. So, if you need anything, of course, my PO box I'm pretty sure you have, but I will just talk to you later, I guess, right?
Don't forget to send me what you need for your flyer.
All right, I will. Thank you again for your time, Kelly.
Yeah. And this is again into my whole brain space of all of this. Right now, we don't have an appeals court. There's no appellate court, right? So anybody that wants to appeal anything, who do they appeal it to? The same person again? Well, that sounds kind of stupid. So, for judicial review to really be effective, again, constitutionally sound, there would have to be a way for someone
I
else
like
to
that.
rule on the initial ruling.
So someone's
Again,
you
we
come
don't
into
have a
pillbox
Supreme
and they're
Court, we don't
just
have a
like
appellate court,
deputies.
we don't
It's
have
like,
any of
any
that shit.
doctors on duty? Yeah, we're all
So-
doctors.
And
Wait.
if these people want it,
Wait,
we
wait.
should write it up.
This is gonna be
'Cause that's
confusing
really
but
what's gonna
hilarious.
need to happen.
So then you go to PD and you see everybody dressed in like suits and blazers.
Kelly, I need to speak with you. Very important.
Break room.
Guys, good talk.
I like that.
Okay, in a matter of 24 hours, I went from kind of relieved and happy that the police were investigating this to now just really confused that it happened.
What the heck?
Eastwood told me that he hit a brick wall. He said that all he has right now is your testimony and a potential witness that is so petrified and scared for their life that they won't come forward and say anything.
Somebody else was there?
That's what I'm asking. Was there somebody else there?
I was on the ground, so it's like anybody
And-
was watching. I don't know.
I didn't say anything to him, but remember when we were talking yesterday, and we were worried about your memory, and you were saying you remember everything. They can fry test you.
Yeah.
Well, he's under the opinion that any lawyer will poke 10,000 holes in your story. So I think that you need to show him that you have a...
Yeah, that's why
basically-
Dominic's here. I told him I need these behavioral therapy. I need these lessons to start up now. He says he's more than willing to do the fry test and give them a report on everything that we do.
Okay, sounds awesome. Well, let's go tell Eastwood that, because like I said, kind of sounds like he's not ready to give up. He went from I'll have warrants issued in the next 72 hours to I hit a brick wall and I don't think we can get a conviction.
He said he wanted to talk to someone. God, I can write a PO and see if she's around.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
But like I
that.
said, and just to let you know, he did. Not only do I think you should go down there personally, but he did say he'd like to talk to you. He doesn't know anything about the fry test or anything. He just expressed his belief that that a lawyer would be able to poke all kinds of holes in your story because you lost your memory.
Well, if what I say, the description of these guys line up with what the mayor and Richard tell them, like they were there, they were hosting the event.
Yeah, and like I said, that's I don't know if police think like lawyers think, because there are arguments for both sides. And I don't know if he thinks like that. I don't know. I'm just telling you what I was told down there when I just came from there. It was very.
And then the
funny
point
to
was
think
brought
that-
up. I don't know who attacked your cousin. I know who hit me because he opened his big mouth.
Yeah, but you said that there were 5 people down there,
Yes.
right? So one of those 5 had to be responsible for Victor's death.
Yeah, so they're accessories. That's the best you can charge them with, but you can't charge them with
listen,
actual murder unless you know which one
I
did it.
Don't want these guys walking free without any justice.
I don't want them walking free either. But how do
know,
we
and-
narrow down who did it?
Like I said, an accessory to the first-degree murder of a government employee, pretty serious offense still.
Like, you'll take that? You'll settle for that?
At this point, like we said yesterday, or you said, and it was a good idea. Instead of pulling out a gun and ending them, until we get self killed, let's be smart about it and kill any business that they have and destroy them financially. I'm down.
Yeah, fair. Because they do ask you that when you apply for the businesses. Do you have any felonies? I think murder of a government official Might
I think so,
invalidate
too.
you. They haven't even
And
signed their lease.
even accomplice to murder of a government official is a felony.
Okay.
So that
Lesser charge
that's
as long as
just
it's a
justice.
charge.
Yep. All right. Well, I suggest since he also made a point to say I've only got 3 days. That if you can do that at your earliest convenience, it would be incredible.
And my grandpa also told me to ask, like, because of the MDT data transfer, does it like reset the 30? I feel like it wouldn't. It was on them to back it up. But he told me to ask.
And somebody was telling me, I think it was a police officer, was telling me that if it's a murder, first degree murder, that they can ask for an extension on the time right
On the
now.
stature. Okay. So
Yeah.
I gotta find my uncle and I gotta write Lucy.
Yeah, there's a lot to do. Is there anything I can do?
No. Sounds like I gotta get in contact with everybody. Well, unless you see my uncle around and you want to ask him that, and then I can write Lucy and then head down to PD.
Ask him what?
Well,
MDT?
is there an extension because of the MDT database transfer? Or if because it's a murder case, does it have an extended statute of limitation?
Well, wouldn't the lawyer know that?
Yes, and my uncle's the Chief Justice, so he would know best.
It's here?
I don't know. That's why I gotta see if I can track him down. And if not, I gotta write him a letter.
All right. Well, we're on and who's the guy? Your uncle was the Chief Justice.
You don't know what he looks like?
No, I mean, I've met some people, but I couldn't tell you who they were.
Oh, I did not ask that question.
Oh, you mean it's actually?
Yeah,
Oh,
actually, I think I did meet.
He has the gray suit on today. White hair, glasses.
Is that Bryce?
Yeah, that's Bryce.
Hey, Bryce. Yeah, I was talking to Bryce and Alfie. I don't know, who wanted to be a prosecutor, and he wanted them to be able to sit in and listen to what we were talking about, and I didn't want it. So he was.
Oh, Candy, a paralegal.
Yeah, and he got pissy with me, but I don't care.
Yeah, he's not in his chambers. Okay. Okay, so I got it. I'll get in contact with everybody. And I suppose when you stop in tomorrow, I'll give you an update.
All right, sounds good.
Congrats, Councilman.
Thank you.
This one. God, I don't even know how you phrase this. Like, hey, I remember everything. Can you come talk to me? Like, God damn it. Where's that phrase? I suck with letters. I like talking to people. It's so much easier.
Too bad there's no bars open right now, huh?
I know. That'd be good. That'd be good. So you using their service as well? The Cupid service?
Well, they volunteered me. I didn't really ask for
Cupid
it.
service?
They just said that this is what's happening, and here you go. And I said, oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that's what happened.
So do you speak in any accents?
Me?
Yeah.
I have a southern accent, don't I?
Well, let me hear your southern drawl.
What do you want me to say? I don't know. I like horses. I don't know. I thought I have
Oh,
one
damn.
already.
Yeah, you. I'm listening. I'm listening for it.
Too bad. Sorry, sir. I'm a lesbian.
Ah, well, that's just my luck.
I know, right?
Yep. Enjoy the carpet.
Well, I mean, you do too, right?
Oh yeah. Yep. Yep.
Yep. Yep.
You just don't share.
I
Who?
don't share.
Hey,
I don't share. You see how they treat me?
What?
She said, "You guys see how they treat me."
You got too excited now. So you guys, next week we'll go through this. We'll do.
We'll do what? Is it the spot? Like Casey's voice was really sore for her too here.
It was a joke question.
Now I can't hear you saying anything. Are you saying something?
Yeah, now I'm talking.
Okay,
Can you
now
hear
I
me?
hear you.
Maybe it is that spot.
Okay, so what were we supposed to go through next week?
You guys wanted to do a different format for the way the people come up to talk, so we'll run through it.
Oh, well, maybe just explain to them decorum. So instead of you having like a verbal shouting match with Riley in the audience, maybe you guys take turns. Maybe they come up.
Oh no! They all wait for me. No, taking turns. This isn't fucking kumbaya time. I'll actually, yeah, address them. I'll say something like that next week. Remind me. I want to keep this pent up anger for a whole fucking week. So when I go talk to them and realize, hey, look, I'm up here, you're down there. You wait for me to get done speaking.
I don't think you should phrase it like that.
I think I should phrase it like that seat is up there for a fucking reason.
A word impeach comes to mind.
That hey, let them. They got to. They got to get the They got to actually get together and do that.
Don't give
for that
them
to
a
happen.
reason.
I wouldn't give them a reason. I'm just explaining to them that they have to fucking listen to me talk. This isn't an equality thing where they get equal fucking time to talk.
Did you just say a me quality?
It's not me quality.
Did you just say me quality thing?
This is not a me. No, I did. Although that is a cool word, I did not say that.
Okay. It's equality, okay.
No, equality, me quality. This is a state of me. There is no equality in the state of me quality.
I feel
No,
like
they
I've
just
helped
need to
create
understand.
an awful slogan.
Yeah, well, and created a monster too. Yeah, the city did that. The city did that. Whatever happens to me, just know the fucking city did this to me. All right.
Oh no, I call it the city of death every day.
Well, it is slowly turning me onto the prosecution side.
Well, I mean,
all day long.
They get to see City Hall when it's kind of happy. They come in, they have nice, calm chats with us. They're not here when people are hitting people with chainsaws, when people are kidnapping people, when people are holding us up for our weapons. Like, they're not here for those parts.
Yeah.
Like,
I hope
this
I
is
conveyed
necessary.
that.
If you have friends here, they're not gonna, like, you're trespassed from the building. Talk to a lawyer or leave, obviously. But now we have, like, this executive order is, like, our Fifth Amendment right. You can invoke it if someone is a problem.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's what it is. I understood it just fine.
Yeah. But I hope they understood that I wanted this. But I have to do something.
Well, I know
And
that
this
they're
is
having
it.
a rally tomorrow. They said I'm invited
Yeah.
because, like, I'm a member of the Vespucci community with my creamery down there.
Well,
So I was going to go. Like, do you want me to take notes? Like, if they have any, like, glaring complaints?
they're going to have a meeting. What kind of meeting?
I don't know. Priya's the one throwing it.
Oh,
She has, like-
Priya's going to be there.
Yeah, she
Oh,
has,
I
like,
want to
a
be there.
triple mohawk.
I have lots of questions for Priya.
It's down in Vespucci, 9 p.m.
Priya's the one that kept asking questions about what the definition of a lawful act is, huh?
I thought that was Riley.
That was Riley. Okay.
Priya has a
Which
mohawk.
one's Priya?
She's got dark skin and a mohawk.
Oh, I have met her. I think I met her at
This awesome spike jacket.
police station. All right. Well, yeah, let's go see what they have to say. You have your license, your driver's license?
Yeah.
All right. Well, as of now, you're driving. I'm gonna
Oh,
go
that's
try
not
to get mine
tonight.
tomorrow morning.
Oh wait,
No,
you
I
don't have
know.
yours? Wait,
No,
that's why you have a driver. He's right over
I
there.
just fixed my boat. I just fixed the hole in my boat this morning.
So you've
It
been
seems to be
sitting on a
patched
leaky
up pretty
boat?
good. Yeah, well, that's why I was having problems staying ashore prior.
Oh my.
So, anyways, I patched that bitch up. That's her name, the USS Bitch. I patched that bitch up. Now she's working, so I think I should be able to be here tomorrow.
Oh, you'll be working more. That's great.
Yeah, I will be working more. I was really pissed when the USS Bitch was fucking having a hard time yesterday and the day before. So
Yeah, you should have been here when you had such good employees. I will say that because even
I
though
do,
we
I
were
do.
not getting paid well, everyone still showed up to work.
I know I gotta. I have some money. I want to throw something together for the cities for my office. So
Can we please do the science party? I got a new March Madness, and you even said being a mad scientist.
all right, it's got to be like a fun activity. I'll pay for it all. Just City Hall. That's all I want, and we'll take a day off. City Hall. I'll go do something.
Oh, see, I was gonna do that for one of the Fridays too. Like, what if we do Yoga Friday? So like
Let's
an
do that
hour,
next
we
Friday.
go out, yeah, an hour we go out on the lawn and our yoga and just relax, like just de-stress. We know a lot of
Well,
crazy stuff happens
that,
here.
and I want to buy a bunch of booze and like let the hair down.
After the yoga.
Yeah, sure. You want to do that next Friday?
The upcoming one or the following one?
This Friday, the one.
Okay, the
coming up.
closest one. Okay.
Yep,
Yes,
yep.
that could be Yoga Friday.
All right. Yoga Friday. I'll pay for a special event for all City Hall workers for everyone.
Yeah,
you
they
know.
got food trucks
Whether or
out
not
there.
they locked in or not, if they're employees, then they're all invited.
I'm sorry, just to interrupt.
Yeah,
Alright.
they got like food trucks out there, so we can just have a nice day out. If you guys want to go anywhere else that's not City Hall, we could do that too. So I'll see.
Yeah, maybe like golf or roller. What is it, roller skating or
The roller rink with the broken jukebox. Yeah, we can do that.
something like that? Yeah. All right.
Mhm.
Make it happen. I'll pay for it. Don't make it too expensive. I got, in case they all start asking for back pay, which they don't get. I'm gonna do it out of my pocket. All right.
Oh, well, if that's the case,
But I
I was
do-
on
but
the
I do
clock
have a-
too. So I
Mhm.
just want to. I was on the clock, so I just want that to be known.
Okay.
Yeah. That's how I know they were
I'm-
here. And we
Hmm.
were getting paid. It was like 75% cut. So only at the top of the hour. That's why a lot of people thought they weren't getting paid.
Oh, but they were getting paid.
Just once an hour instead of every interval.
Oh.
That's what it
Oh.
is.
Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you for telling me that, because the way they explained it to me, like they weren't getting paid.
Yeah, I thought that too until I stayed and clocked in long enough and I got one paycheck. I was like, oh, it's at the top of the hour. Got it.
Yeah, they probably didn't even realize it. Okay. All right. I appreciate you telling me that.
No problem. That's why I'm here.
Alright. But yeah, I'm very happy with who we have working here. We do need to get more security. I am trying to get them qualified immunity here. I got to work on some paperwork. I didn't send you the executive order, but I pretty much read it
Yeah.
out.
Because I want to read it and then I want to have it summarized so I can send the governor 1, 2, and 3.
All right, let me hand it to you. Hold on. I got a copy of it right here.
You're just like my dad. Why would I cuddle with my dad?
No, listen. If you're upset, I would cuddle. If you're concerned about
Are you upset? I didn't know you were upset.
I don't think I can take part in this conversation. I'd recommend you go to the prosecutor's office.
It's always the news. Anytime I tell you I love you without you saying that, you get mad at me.
Oh, and did you ever see the SBA office?
I can just come in and say, hey, Brooks, I love you.
You didn't, did you?
Shut up.
No, I did not. I did not. Let me find this fucking.
Have you seen Dan
This is the order. No, I did not.
I saw him earlier today.
Oh, well, your driver's here if you want to see it.
Hold on, let me.
Sorry?
I don't think it's tripping out here.
I am not
And then the projected days for the governor's ball, would you like this weekend or next weekend? This weekend it would be like a continuation of Valentine's Day, but I know you said you wanted to fully differentiate the two, so that's why I had like next weekend as well.
Gotta go pick up my friend Clark and then we'll be back.
But I might not make it to tomorrow night. Because they're trying to kidnap me.
Alrighty, well, I need to...
Sorry, give me a second. Trying to...
Okay. You cannot kidnap the woman.
You know the Chief Justice then?
He's not, we checked.
No, he is not.
You just gotta think, why are you doing this?
I just did it, and it won't let me.
This is how I know we're friendship. See that?
I'm trying to, you motherfucker.
I have to give me a bit. I have it somewhere. I just gotta get it.
That's okay.
But I'll get it to you. I'll get it to you.
Did you want to see the SBA?
Yeah, why not? Fuck it.
Yeah, and then it's either this weekend or next weekend for the governor's ball. If it was this weekend, it would feel
Well,
like
what
a
did they
continuation
say?
of It would feel like an extension of Valentine's Day. But I know I remember you saying like you want to
Is
separate
that this
the two.
weekend? Is it? Valentine's is this
it's
next
this week. So that's why there's also the 22nd or the 23rd. So if you want it to be fully separate.
Yeah, I don't want governor's ball to be attached to Valentine's Day. That's not the message I'm trying to give them. Although it might be romantic for them. I don't know. That wasn't my intent.
Next weekend's fine. Well, the following weekend.
Yeah, what did they say as far as their schedule?
We didn't wait. We're waiting too. Like we could talk to you and show you the SBA, so you could pick a location.
Oh, okay.
You can't pick if you
Well,
don't
it's
want
it's their nice car. Council member. It's up to them. I mean, it's their ball, but it's really not. Wasn't my intent to pick their location for their ball. You have a car? Oh, wait, my car. I'm on my way.
Yeah, you got a 4-door, sir.
All right, no worries. Yeah, nice car.
Hey, thanks, Hank. Appreciate it.
First name Bezos.
Yeah, he was on his show. Did you honk
Hold
the
on.
horn? Oh, that was close.
I'm faster than I look. I have no idea where this place is.
Yeah, it's not like I didn't take him there, and he was in total awe of the lawnmowers.
Oh, yeah, because that's the only good thing there.
Alfredo's kind of partial to his location.
Yeah, because it looks better. Sorry it took so long, sir. I had to take care of some other business as well.
Don't feel sorry at all. It's perfectly fine.
And since people
Just
are
working on
asking
giving copy of this. Just working on some paperwork back here. You should. I think I slipped you a copy of it, of the executive order. What was your question?
I was saying, since people were asking about jobs, do you want me to rehang the hiring flyer?
Yeah. Yep.
Anything you want to
Security.
change?
No, we need more security.
It still says driver and press secretary too.
No, we don't need to press. We don't. No, we just need security. Security and I don't know. If you guys think we need any other positions.
You said Parks and Recs. Oh, what was it? A clerk for
Well,
events?
that's. Well, I mean, God, for the permits and stuff, I mean, we could just have a clerk. We don't need a whole department for that.
Okay, so clerk.
Yeah, clerk and security right now. And the clerk, we could technically, it's very of a loose term in City Hall. You know, because you have your town clerk. They could be, you know, it could be tax clerks. They could be fucking court clerks. They could be whatever clerks. So.
That's if the tax has ever made its way to City Hall.
Well, I was just using that as an example that cities have tax clerks or clerks at tax collectors at the clerk's office.
And
oh
that's
my God, I
another
should
thing.
Talk.
Town clerk, remind me. You said you wanted all the city council members to have keys to City Hall to check their mail. That means they're going to get into the city mailbox as well.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, if the governor writes you any letters, like, remember the meeting you're supposed to have, Humane Labs?
No, that'll be they'll go right to the mayor's.
You don't have one,
mailbox then.
so that goes to city.
No, but I talked to SBA. It's supposed to be mayor has one. So.
Oh, they're gonna fix
city councilors can have access to city mail. I don't care.
Okay.
Like,
as long as like those are separate, so they're not in your mailbox. That was
no,
my
they won't be
only
in my
concern.
mailbox. No. No, there has to be, in my opinion, there has to be some type of layer between my communications and the city council. You know, they're representing the city at a different level than I'm representing the city, so they will not have access to the mayor's mailbox. The mayor's office, I don't give a shit about.
So I was wondering, like, if the classroom would work, because they can print their flyers. It's got all those seats in it.
Yep. Yeah, it's the city hall. I mean, they're representing the city. They should have access to all of it, in my opinion.
But yeah, I guess if anyone has concerns, they can say, well, this citizen is writing in about this. What can we do to help them?
Yeah, exactly. I did not expect this.
Me neither. I say, like, there's a lot of parking, even though Alfredo doesn't think it's the best. And then they got a security gate.
Wow. Do they want to have it at their own office? That's up to them.
Yeah, that's why this is one of the venues proposed.
Proposed by them?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, then this is what they want to do.
And the governor's wife said she would even be willing to decorate the yard if this is the venue you wanted to use.
Yeah. I'm already sold. Don't even have to go inside.
You don't want to see the lawnmowers? Everyone was so shocked when they saw the lawnmowers.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Yeah, because this is like their office / their home, so literally after the party they just go up there and they go to bed. I get to see the walk-in closet. It's amazing.
You got to see the what?
Their walk-in closet. It's amazing.
You talking about me?
No.
No. Yeah, let's yeah, we can have it here. They want to have it here. Clearly.
I'm just curious how they decorate this. This is a lot of yard. Yeah, they lock the lawn.
Mow their lawn for
yeah,
them.
everyone would want to.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
want
this-
one of those.
Yeah, right. So yeah, I think it looks good. I want to advertise the ball out a while. I want everybody to be here for them.
So is it open invitation? I just hang it on the bulletin board, or do you want it to be mailed out to select individuals?
Oh, it's the well. Huh.
Like, it's for the governor.
Huh. You got me thinking now.
Like, what if the guy with the chainsaw shows up?
Well.
I mean, maybe the Valentine's one for everybody and this for government officials.
Yeah. What? Huh. I'm honestly on the fence. Someone pull me on one side of the fence. You give me reasons why I should, and you give me reasons why I shouldn't. Go.
For
Why it should be open to everybody?
Yes. Why it should be, and then why it shouldn't be. All right.
I
You go
can't help
first.
with that. There's people I wouldn't want to see there. I don't think it should
All right.
be.
Switch sides. Switch sides.
all right.
All right. You go first.
Okay, I think it would give everyone a chance to meet the person running the city, or the state, and the city, you and the governor, and his wife. And I feel like everyone deserves
That's a
that
throuple.
opportunity.
And that sounds kind of weird.
Okay, well,
But I know what you mean. Keep going. Sorry.
and perhaps some people don't, frequent areas they would meet the governor and his wife, or you. And maybe they want to meet the face behind the city, or meet the face behind the state.
Yeah, that's a good point. Good point. All right. Like it. All right. Against. Go.
Okay, so if this is an event for
Use your
government,
authority voice, Kelly.
if you invited everybody, then people like the deputies from the LSSD, they could not come here in plain clothes to enjoy the event. They would now have to be additional security for the event. Because you saw today, we had Brooks and we had Cassius. We had 2 security guards for how many
Excuse me.
people? You're the
Well,
you're the
with that
driver.
too.
Your official title is driver. So, and when you come back to City Hall, you have heard about kidnappings, deputies being assaulted for their weapons, your own staff being assaulted for their weapons, chainsaws, motorcycles in the lobby, bombs being thrown, hammers hitting lawyers.
Motorcycles in the lobby. I don't think I heard about that.
Oh, well, that's happened. So you open this to everybody? They do this in government buildings. What makes you think that they won't bring it here? When you have yourself, the Chief Justice, the governor, his wife, and then the LSSD, like I said, they're going to have to be the security dogs. They cannot actually have an evening out to enjoy it.
Maybe the governor has security.
Does he?
I don't know. This is the governor's mansion / property.
I mean, they have
Okay,
that group
okay.
sex guy at the door, but nobody else.
Yeah. Okay.
Group sex guy?
You've never heard of group sex?
I've heard of group sex. All right. You guys both make compelling arguments. I think ultimately, this is the people's city and state. And I think it should be open to everyone. If they decide to behave poorly, that's why we'll have people to arrest them if they need to be arrested, and they could go through the legal system.
The LSSD
I can't.
has,
Go ahead.
rookies for a reason. The LSSD has cadets and rookies for a reason.
No, I can't live or exist or write
So
or
you're
lead
gonna
a
put-
society that's scared to operate at normal capacity for the few people that want to ruin it for everyone.
You're gonna put the untrained cadets.
Untrained, that's an assumption. We don't know if they're untrained.
Well, I'm thinking of it like the security example that Brooks gave us last night. Like, he would evaluate highest level security do this, lowest level do that. So let's say if there was a high pressure situation at City Hall, you're gonna put, because they think it's more important to guard the front door. So you're gonna put all the high trained security downstairs and then the least trained security upstairs. So God forbid you guys are breached. We have the least trained person upstairs with a gun.
Oh, well,
So it's
I have no
basically
idea
another
about
civilian.
the least and the most. Right? All I know is there's lawful and unlawful. And people that have guns and people that use guns properly. Well, I have to assume it would be reasonable for me to assume that people are going to understand this is the governor's mansion, property, federal building, and they will act accordingly. If they decide to act up, well, they can get a lawyer. Lord knows the state will have his or theirs. I just want the intent of all this really is just to give them a break. To see the people that are in their state, whether they have mohawks or no hair. So that's kind of where I sit. I fall on the side of everybody should be invited. It's their state.
I
It's
just
not
want
my
one day
state.
with no chaos. I went to a drag
Well,
race and someone
I'd
got
say
beat with
sleep a
bats
day.
and then he got shot.
If you want a day with no chaos, fall asleep for 24 hours. It's the only way it's going to happen.
Even then, it's still chaos. Have you slept in Vespucci?
Well, I'm just saying. But to answer the question, I do like this place. I think this is a place to do it. I think it's fitting. Let's just set up a time for it, and let's make it so they can actually enjoy their time here for like one day. Just have a day where they can do normal things in an unnormal place like this.
So I'll get with the LSSD. Well, first I'll contact the governor's wife and let her know so that way she can pick which day is to actually happen on and start decorating. Then I'll contact the LSSD so that way they can let me know who is security and who's not. So that way at least maybe some of them can come dressed plainly and enjoy the event while they have a dedicated staff that is checking people at the gate to make sure they don't have weapons or they're getting turned away.
Okay.
And do you have a color, like, for this ball? Like, what's the color? Or would you like the governor and his wife to choose?
Extend that question to them first.
Okay.
If I have a color, it's purple. It's a very dark purple.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. There you go. And besides, purple's a very important color in the framework of society, right?
Is it?
It's the rarest natural color in the wilderness. So for anyone to wear purple in the olden days when people wore purple, it meant they were affluent or rich. Because to have something that is purple was a very long, strenuous task to have to undertake.
This is the first time I'm hearing the history of a color. This is fascinating.
Yeah. Purple is a very important color in modern society. It means that, you know, you had very skilled craftsmen, or you had very, you know, it progressed society. It's a hard color. It's like I said, it's the least represented color in the world, in the wilderness, in nature. Anyways, I could go on about colors. You know, who can't? Am I right?
Amen, brother.
You know, onyx, black. I mean, onyx. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, love the venue. It's perfect. I like it. Like
and I guess Billy, he can perform at the top of the stairs, right?
If you can get there, sure.
Still happening.
Yes.
Now, he's the only musical talent I found. Do you know anybody else?
Cody.
Nope.
He's the only other person.
Cody
he
and
plays
him?
the cue stick.
All right. Well, get him too. We'll get him for the same price. Tell him, what did we give Billy? Was it
1,200
for 1,200 for 5 songs? 14 for
bonus
6?
if he writes the 6th one.
All right, perfect. Extend Cody the same offer. We would like him to play at the governor's ball. This is governor's balls.
Okay.
Maybe not phrase it like that. It's governor's ball.
I'm gonna say it exactly like that.
Governor's balls.
He wants to play with the governor's balls.
Yeah, want to play with the governor's balls.
Multiple balls. It's fine.
At the mayor's request.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. All right. Now that we nailed that. From this angle, it looks like he's pissing.
Oh, isn't Gemma gonna come to this?
I don't know.
Probably.
Is Gemma going to talk about Gemma when Gemma's here?
Gemma's gonna smash that gnome.
Oh, Gemma's going to go to jail. Gemma's just going to go to jail, Gemma.
Hey, she's the only one who can fly Air 1.
She might
You know, if
land
she
it on
says-
the gnome.
Well, Gemma better start training her replacement, Gemma. Jesus Christ, I can't talk like that anymore. I feel like popping brain cells.
Hey man, Jemmer says, alright?
Gemma says Gemma had 3 brain cells before this. Now Gemma only has 2.
that we had People's Court and then we had the Town Hall and the city council members. They got appointed because we only had 4, so there was no need for a vote. Just appoint them in, and welcome. And then the mayor, he announced a new executive order, but people didn't agree with it because the executive order, it prevents loitering because specific people have been hanging out at government buildings.
I'll just go through it. I'll tell the governor.
Best example I can give would be Stacy Ricky at the police department. He's out there for a lawful reason, he says. He's advertising his business. This is a public sidewalk. He's advertising gooning, where people give him $20 and he'll do whatever. So if you ask him to stab someone, sure, give me $20. If you want to cancel his services, like if you're the person he has to stab, you give him $20, he won't do it.
Right.
And you pay him again next week. So they don't want him doing that outside PD, but legally, their hands are tied. So now there's an executive order. You cannot loiter. You have to have a lawful purpose, something to do with the establishment you're standing in front of, or else please keep a safe distance of like 100 feet.
Sounds like somebody's having fun.
Oh, your granddad pulled me over.
What'd you do?
I was rushing to PD, like I said.
He give you a ticket?
Nope. He said he's gonna bone me next time it happens.
Oh, that's
But he
better
also
than a
said that
ticket.
last time, so I think he's just
I
piling
think
them up at
yeah,
this
he's
point.
stacking your time. When you finally go in for your time in bone jail, you're gonna be in for like a long night.
You say bone jail?
Mm-hmm.
That sounds unconstitutional to me. But you know,
you earned
there's,
every single one of them. He's just not having you paid individually.
there's nothing like a good long boning.
It's true. That's just science.
Oh, and I also put in a ticket about the AFK timer. Because I saw it being brought up, and I'm just like, yeah. After what happened with my computer, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. And I know that there's paycheck farmers. Like, I try to discourage that ish when I hear it happen. It's just like, do you have a reason to be on the clock right now? No, then just clock out. You'll be back in tomorrow. We do a lot of hours. We are paid very well. There's no reason to be on the clock when we're not working.
And tomorrow I'm gonna take my driving test. God damn it.
So I'm just like, make it a problem of the head
Well,
of the
and the
department.
weapons license
Make them
test as
enforce
well,
it.
or what?
Once you
need a
pass your
test for a weapons
driver's
license.
test, you can go get your weapons license.
It's not. They're not contingent on each other, are they?
Yeah, you need a license to get a weapons license.
Wait.
You
Wait,
need your driver's license to get your weapons license.
Okay. That's not constitutionally sound, but fine.
I think it's just a picture ID at least.
Well, then it's identification. How you doing today?
Hi.
I mean, you can ask the counselor that, but I'm pretty damn sure that would technically be an infringement of your rights. To, you know,
Because like, what if you're a pedestrian?
no, it literally says to not be infringed. So by them requiring you to have a driver's license to get a gun means that's infringing on your right to have a gun, because you don't, nowhere does it say that you need to have a fucking driver's license to exercise your rights. But anyways, I'm not a lawyer. I don't even want to think about this. Got too much shit to think about.
No, that's why I say it's an infringement. What if you're a pedestrian? Like, some people just can't drive and they don't want to learn how to drive. They don't mind taking mass transportation.
Exactly. So that shouldn't bar them from the right to own a firearm. Anyways, I can go on acknowledging about this stuff. I need to rest my brain.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my test tomorrow, driver's test tomorrow, and get my gun. I guess. Another
Watch
gun.
your
Did they
speed.
ask you to return your service pistols?
I have no idea.
I think so, according to Brooks, but they never explicitly told anyone. They're just letting it pass through word of mouth. So.
No, because my executive order has nothing to do with them returning the gun.
Oh well, they'd return
So-
theirs, and I still have mine.
Yeah, it doesn't say. Anyways.
Yeah, they can take mine from my cold dead hands.
Exactly. They were issued. Nowhere does it say that they need to be replaced or put back. They're issued. That's all it says. Anyways, I love how they can't. Not that they can't. Anyways, that's what it says. It doesn't say anything about return them. You guys don't have to return them. They were issued. If they get stolen and used in a crime, we have a penal code that covers it.
Well, according to Brooks,
Oh
he
shit!
says that
I am
we would
thirsty
be
and hungry.
liable.
I'm gonna fucking die.
God, why do you do this?
Oh my god! If I die of thirsty, or if I pass out, I'm gonna be
For a
very
second
pissed.
time.
It's just so. Oh my god!
Oh, can't die yet, man. Still gotta stop at the bank.
You know what? You're the only employee that asked for money.
Yeah, and I'm okay with that. I got mouths to feed. My
Mhm.
old woman's in debt up to her eyes, man.
Mm-hmm. What does she do?
Well, she's been sick, so nothing as of recently.
Sick with what?
I don't fucking know. I'm
Oh,
not a doctor.
she's been sick. Oh my god, I care so much. What's she sick with? I have no idea.
So
I'm not a doctor.
So I was informed that you were getting paid, but just not as much.
I wasn't getting paid at all.
Hello.
He said he clocked out so that way he would get his welfare check. At least.
Yeah, man, $5 is better than 0.
But if you stayed clocked in long enough, you would have saw you were getting paid at the top of the hour.
Oh, so you missed the opportunity of getting paid at the top of the hour by going on welfare.
Well, look, man, I was clocked in for 4 hours at least.
Huh. No, I'll still help you out, but
I appreciate it.
you know what I mean.
Yeah.
All right, I'm good. Let's go. I swear to fucking God, if I'd have passed out again, I'd have been pissed. Why didn't you remind me that we need to go there? Because now I was ready to go to bed.
Go where?
I didn't want to intrude. I thought we were on business.
Well, we're always on business.
Hate them.
What the hell? There we go. You need to go to the bank?
Mm-mm.
All right. We'll be back in a minute.
What the hell? And why does he need to get paid for being a driver when there's no mayor to drive? He need to just bite that bullet like the rest of us and stop spending money on cars. I see it.
Hmm?
Yeah, I see it. The building has some lovely new art.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Pina.
Priya.
Priya, yeah, because somebody caught her earlier doing it. Hey, do you have a date for the ball?
No.
Would you like a date for the ball?
I am not signing up for your Cupid hookup thing.
Okay, fine. Be a party crasher. It was for a good cause that, somebody thinks that he'll never find love, and
you're a good match for Athena. If
It's
anything,
not for me.
I know. If anything, I'm better at doing hookups.
One of my clients needs a date for the thing, for the ball, and that's all I wanted to know. If you had the date and how'd you felt.
I am perfectly capable of finding a date. Thank you, though.
Okay. Just trying to help homie out. That's all I'm trying to do.
Or they can just show up single. You never know. They might run into the right person.
Well, my client feels like he's going to be lonely forever.
Yeah, and I'm sure somebody else said that. And now he's dating someone who he has 2 things in common with, at least, maybe 3?
No. See, now you get twisted. There's no titles.
Horses, hunting, and I think
There
you
i-
guys
there
both
is no
have time on a
titles.
farm. No, I said you're dating. I didn't say you guys are boyfriend and girlfriend.
What from?
That we had to break up, and then that one's right there. Is Casey's. I
Hello.
on accident.
Hello.
How you doing today?
I try to clean it up,
Good.
but I can't.
No worries. Just making sure nothing else was going on. Did
So
anybody
someone
call
trying to
recently?
Spray paint?
Yeah, if you walk outside right there, somebody spray painted again.
Did you the one that called 911 about that?
Yeah, I tried to call PD before I dialed it. So
I got you. I appreciate it. We just been a little tied up, so we got down here as soon as we could.
yeah, I know that's why.
Yeah, it's freaking pouring outside.
It's amazing that this rain doesn't just wash. It's amazing the rain doesn't just wash it off.
Yeah, it's raining so much.
Anarchy.
Freaking pouring.
that's because it's a sad day.
Huh. Was another anarchy sign?
Yes. And I'm pretty sure it's Priya or Hia or whatever her name is.
You
Just
said
somebody
it's fucking Priya?
Yeah, so earlier we had another one that did it, and they said it was her. So I haven't seen it with my own eyes, so I can't, obviously justify it. But there should be another report about it that happened probably about 5 hours ago.
That's so weird that the computer is facing you as you walk in. It's normally facing the reception.
I mean, she was the only one that I saw run in here and run out prior to me.
Oh wow! If you sign up for jury service, she gives you $100.
You better show up, or I'm gonna throw your ass out of court.
It's $100. Get it, Lawson.
What the fuck? So do they get like a letter in the mail that keeps hounding
Alright,
them? It's time for jury duty?
I guess give us a call back if they show up again.
I will.
We'll be on the lookout for.
Yeah. I'm sure she's probably around.
I imagine your PD's probably gonna get it next.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, y'all be safe now, okay? If y'all need anything, just give us a call.
I will appreciate you guys.
Detective Eastwood, did you want to talk to me?
What's your name, man?
Kelly. I changed my hair a lot.
Kelly, I'm trying to find Lucy.
I have her PO. Grandpa told me. She's
Alright,
usually around a little later from now. Right, Alfredo? When does Lucy
Who?
come around?
Yeah, she's the 2 a.m. Eastern storm. I think it's 2 a.m.
Yeah, so like very late. Why can't I hear anything?
What are these gentlemen trying to give my woman trouble for?
Just need to talk to her. She was a possible witness to something.
All right. Want to official police business happen? Did you notice that spray paint outside?
Yeah, that's why they're here.
That's why we're here.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you guys are here for that or for something else.
What's your name, Captain Obvious?
My name, sir?
Yeah.
Mayor Hank Hazelwood. What's your name there, Lieutenant Obvious?
Mayor.
Yeah.
Did you come to the station looking for me earlier?
Yeah. I don't know. Is it Lieutenant?
Bruh.
Foot in your mouth? Is that who this is?
Ow!
So that's the
That's
back
what
of
I
his
am.
head.
That's what I'm looking for.
Oh my god.
I'm Detective Eastwood.
kinda
I
look
got
like him,
told that
actually.
you were looking for me.
Oh, it depends on if you're. Are you the lead investigator on the case, the census worker being killed?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, then definitely.
Like, who are you,
Oh,
Captain
yeah.
Obvious?
Step to the back and talk.
I'm the mayor.
Yeah, well.
Who is
yeah,
you?
I imagine you can't talk.
Let's
about
go to
too
your
much. I just
office.
wanted- That's fine. We can do that.
And then this is Head Detective Lawson here with me.
Oh, all right.
Uh,
you guys both the only detectives?
He's the original detective. I'm just the one that just took
I'm
over.
curious.
other matters to attend to. I will hopefully see you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be around. I got to take my driving test tomorrow, so.
All right. Take care, sir.
All right. But yeah, it was a tragic turn of events with Victor Ina.
It was. We even had a even worse turn here lately, but God, why is it all the way? Ain't you got a damn
No elevators.
elevator?
No.
I wish. I wish.
Need like a pulley system that we can get in and just pulls us up.
Well, the ivory towers have to be tall, right?
I don't know about all that.
How they catch anybody? They walk so slow. I get it.
Thanks.
No problem.
Thank you so much.
Anytime.
Thank you.
My God, you got a beautiful office here.
Thank you.
Now, I love history.
Oh, so am I.
This is one of the most famous paintings. You know, they really didn't get this painting right. They actually asked John Adams to come in and look at it before he had passed away. And they had just unveiled it. And he come in and said, it's all wrong. It's all wrong. This ain't the way it really was. But this is the painting that stuck to make it seem like we had a unified America. At the time of the signing of the Declaration of Independence, it was anything but. In fact, they couldn't even get half the people that was painted there.
What would you say the true rendition of the that would be indicative of the times?
Well, reading John Adams' personal biography and his letters with Thomas Jefferson, I'd say there was only about 10 to 12 people truly there whenever the signing of the Declaration actually happened. The rest just signed later.
Yeah. And Franklin wasn't even, well, he acknowledged that it was good, but the imperfections and the bias of the people would be written into every bit that they wrote themselves. So
That's right. I don't even think Franklin was even there at the time of the signing of it.
No.
I'm not mistaken. He was either in England or France at the time trying to secure something.
He really redeeming
In
himself
his,
for that foot in the mouth. He's
address
good with history.
for the constitutional address or whatever, he did mention that the biases would be written into all of this. So he acknowledged that our system wasn't the best, but it was the best at the time.
That's right. That's exactly right. You got Abraham Lincoln in here, George Washington. You know, George Washington, he had the chance. In fact, he even had the choice to turn this into a monarchy, to become a king.
I don't
But he
think
said
we
to hell
wanted
with
to
it.
do that again. Like, didn't we
Democracy
leave
is the way to go.
Well, that was one of the biggest concerns, because you basically had an appointed president.
That's right. This back here looks like Philadelphia. Is that Philadelphia?
It looks like it's supposed to be. It's hard to tell sometimes.
The fuck is this picture down here? The fuck is that picture right there?
I get, you know, this. You know, I
What's
don't know. I
up?
inherited this.
Come look at
office
this
and it's-
picture.
What is he looking
Well, I'll be.
Who is that?
I don't know. I don't know.
They messed up. Is this a modern picture?
I got no opinion on that, actually, to be honest with you. I mean, I think I might know who it
They
might be
took
now.
that
Who
ish
is it?
during
If you had a name,
Rona.
if you just had to think of a name. Who do you think it will be?
Which one? Because it looks like
I need to get
the
closer.
view of
I
this is
can't see.
behind whoever the speaker is, or behind
Because they all
whoever
got their
the
masks on.
person is that's taking the oath.
Yeah, is that
No, it's older than that.
La La La?
Oh my god.
La la la, tequila la la.
Yeah, like Kamala La.
Oh, la la. Looks like, yeah.
It
That's
looks like
kinda,
it
that's
from the
kind of what
back.
I thought too. That's kind of what I thought too.
And then with the face mask.
Oh no, so I was
Yeah,
right.
I
It was
think you should
during
bring
Rona.
this picture up. Maybe get a picture of Ronald Reagan in here.
Yeah, yeah. As
Maybe get a picture
tough as I'm going to
yourself.
be on crime, I think Reagan and I would get along.
I
I
love
mean, you
Ronald
just don't
Reagan.
look too hard
I
at the
really
pictures.
do.
You can't do that.
But just to be clear, just to clear the air here, earlier down in the lobby, I was joshing around.
You were
I want
Josh.
you
Who
guys-
was Josh?
Yeah, some guy that I don't like, but you guys weren't him. So the point I'm trying to get across is if you guys know anything about me thus far, is I am heavily on the side of law enforcement.
I appreciate that. What's your approval ratings looking like?
Oh, well, to be honest, I don't really plan on running again, so I give two shits.
Why are
I'm
you
here
not
for the
going to run
people and to
again?
make sure they're protected. That's it.
If you're here for the people, then you'd run again, wouldn't you?
Well, if the people ask me, baby.
I mean, it sounded like you'd already made your mind up.
Well, I mean,
Now it
the
just
way
sounds like
that I
you go
look
with
at
whatever
it-
way the wind blows.
No, I mean, if I were to run again, that would mean I'd be influenced by, let's say, whichever way the wind blows. But because I'm not, and my goal is to provide the best service
What
to
you
the people, then
mean?
I can't be corrupt by any other means.
Bro,
right?
I'm about
That
to go put on my
intent
shirt.
Is that of
I
the
was supposed to put it
And I
on,
can't
but
be
then the DA want to dip
by
out.
someone,
You want to say people ain't wearing no shirt, then you want to
promising
just
something for
dip.
their election. So I think it could,
And it could be
good for
just
the
to
people
prove I
that
had a
don't
shirt
wanna
on.
run again. That means that my heart is really in it, and that I'm not here to be corrupted by another term, or not to say that anybody that runs for 2 terms is corrupt, but the influence isn't there.
I
That's
think
all.
that you should probably run again.
You're not the first person to tell me that thus far. I tell you what. But
Well,
we'll
if you
see.
ever want to
the
go out
people
to
ask me-
dinner, maybe on a date or something, I'll definitely take you out.
Oh my god.
Maybe
I'll
you
tell
can
you what,
bring
we'll get a double
Josh.
date. We'll get 2 ladies and we'll go. How about that?
That's disgusting.
Ladies? Or two
That's
ladies?
nasty.
Oh. I guess they're right. That's what true freedom is, anyways.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, look, let's get down to business here. What's going on? What's on your mind?
Yeah, so I mean, obviously I'm concerned, but I just kind of wanted to get touch bases with, because he was the first, and I understand won't be the last, nor do I think he was the first governmental official, because police don't tell me a lot if they have casualties, so I don't know.
There was
I just
one.
know the city hall workers. But suffice to say, and not to get off topic here, I just wanted to see what's happening, maybe some updates. I know you guys, an active investigation, you guys probably can't speak too much about.
Well,
But
I just took the case over. We got 2 more days right now. It's 12 a.m. Eastern
Mhm.
to do something with this case. I'm doing my level best to make it happen. I need to talk to a judge or somebody to see if I can get this extended, get new evidence coming to light for the statute of limitations. I think the statute of limitations should be extended out to 60 days instead of 30. I don't know if that's something you can push through since you're the mayor.
it is
You can
something
bring it up. There's something needs to be done about that. Regardless, right now what we got is a brick wall, and we just slammed into it. If I'm being quite frank. But I'm working it from every angle I possibly can, and I'll turn up what I can over the next 48 hours.
Ashley, you better not been playing my shit.
And in your expert opinion, how do you feel about the barriers that you've been placed in front of, that have ever been placed in front of you?
I caught the case pretty late. Unfortunately, the witness that I had is scared for his life, rightfully so, dealing with the group we're dealing with, and does not want to have anything to do with it.
All right. Should my office take any further precautions prior to the releases of information?
I would say for the next 2 weeks, you might want to have heightened security around here. my next plan is to actually interview the suspects. And once they start catching on that they're being what they're being interviewed for, I would be afraid for Miss Kelly. But
Do you
other
guys
than that,
recommend any further steps or any extra steps I should take with Kelly? She's my chief of staff and the
like I
census
said,
worker that
heightened
was killed,
security.
so
I mean, it honestly, y'all need to get some locked doors around here. Number one.
yeah, I'm trying to get that.
I keep
I've
getting
been asking
911
about
calls about motorcycles riding through here, people coming up here. Y'all got people coming up here and tagging the front fucking door.
Mhm.
I mean, honestly, you're gonna need security.
Yeah.
In fact, if I was y'all, I'd probably hire on about 3 or 4 of them.
Yeah,
But,
we've been actively hiring, trying to get people. I'm sure. I mean, you guys probably experienced the same thing in the force. Yeah, we're actively hiring. We've been hiring as much as we can.
Ashlyn.
But
Drake.
other than that, I mean, we're just working on what we got right now. Like I said, we caught onto this pretty late, and Miss Kelly's memory just returned, so we got what we could.
Okay. All right. Well, I definitely
Now,
appreciate. Good.
I will let you know we had a deputy that was killed last night.
Oh.
The deputy was
Really?
kidnapped off of a traffic stop on Findale Avenue, taken up into Sandy Shores where they were stripped of all their belongings. They were taken up to Grapeseed Hangar. Their face was melted off by what appeared to be acid, and their body was shot 26 times. I don't know what we're dealing with right now. This seemed to be random. This was not targeted. This was not precise. This was not a hit. This cadet, it was a cadet, had not been on duty in over a fucking week.
Do you guys have any leads or any ideas who did it?
The only thing no, we don't.
Does
don't.
his family know?
Cadet or Batesy motherfuckers is crazy.
We don't even have
They kill him for nothing.
The next of kin.
Traffic stop. Wrong definitions. Like,
No.
bro.
I would like to talk to sheriff and the sheriff about organizing ceremonies for him.
That'd be greatly appreciated.
We'll work on least I could do. Somebody gave their life, provide service to the city, protecting it. A cadet at that.
A cadet. That's what bothers me the most.
Yeah. We'll work.
A cadet that had not been on duty in over a week was randomly kidnapped, tortured to fuck. Acid on the fucking face and shot 26 times for what?
Bro.
What did the cadet do to you? I could understand if it was me. I'm probably the biggest asshole in the department.
I'm not
But a
sure anyone
cadet?
deserves that. No one.
A cadet that hasn't touched anybody, hasn't done anything, hasn't been on duty in over a fucking week.
Obviously, my deepest sympathies. Yeah, let's want to get let's give a proper ceremony and proper 21 gun salute. If we can. Let me talk to the sheriff. The coroner still. Should I say? I'm assuming he's at the hospitals too. Still.
Yeah.
All right.
We
I'll
can't
make
even get a
arrangements.
we can't even get an autopsy report. I haven't even heard back from Pillbox about an autopsy. I don't know what's going on over there. Hell, the autopsy on my case that I'm working for your chief of medical staff, they put his fucking name as Johnny McAdams. I'm trying to get them to correct that in case it does go to court. They're going to take that evidence and throw it right out the fucking window.
I'll talk to the chief of medicine over there and see if we can't expedite his coroner's report. I'll arrange for them to hold the body for a proper ceremony. Talk to the sheriff. Say a couple days to arrange everything. And we'll get a proper ceremony for him. I'm saddened to hear this news. This was not. I feel like it never ends. I'm sure you guys see it far more than I do. I end up hearing about it, but I'm sure you guys see it. What was his name?
Ashley Pendale.
Pendale. Cadet Pendale.
Badge number 703. I had to call us in to watch last night. I should be doing that for a fucking 80-year-old lieutenant.
Yeah.
Or a 60-year-old staff sergeant. I shouldn't be having to do that for a cadet. A cadet that hadn't even been employed for a month.
Yeah, I'm floored. Like every bit of executive order legislation I've tried to put forward thus far has been in trying to secure the city, trying to make it safer.
And we want to have an open governor's ball.
I'm getting tired of hearing about our citizens, service members, city workers being hurt. So let me reach out to the sheriff and arrange this, but I want proper ceremonies for him and any other fallen governmental workers in the line of duty.
I believe this is our first line of officer in the line of duty just went down. So this one bothers me. Like I said, it's a cadet. Like I said, I could understand if it was me or this asshole beside me, but not a cadet. I look for someone to come take me every day because I know I'm good at my job. I know they'd love to take me out, but a cadet? Really?
Yeah. Well, my office will be in contact with your sheriff and your department about the ceremony, but we'll arrange for that this week.
I appreciate it.
At least I can do. Pay the ultimate sacrifice.
And that picture is Kamala la la.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm gonna la it out of here. I'll tell you that.
Not during events!
Thank you for your
Sorry,
time.
I'm so intense, but
No.
I get passionate about these subjects.
No. It's good. It's good. I would say I'm not as versed as you, but I definitely appreciate history and appreciate the history and tradition of this nation. So I try to uphold the Constitution in which way I can here. In
We
this
have
office.
ops. What the hell?
History's my favorite subject.
But I appreciate you guys' time for sure.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. I'll stop by the sheriff's department
Maybe
tomorrow
some
and try
pay
to arrange
raises.
some
Look at pay raises
for who? For me?
for deputies.
I was about to say, I think I need a pay raise.
The only reason I bring that up is our retention rates have been fucking terrible keeping these cadets around. I don't know if pay rates will help, but it might.
Yeah.
I don't know. Anything helps at this point.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
You know who this man is right here?
I'm glad. Oh, whoa. This was. No, that's the other side. That's right. That's the old AG's office. That's a little different, right?
I said, who is this?
The old AG.
No, I was talking about the other pictures. Oh, I was talking to her about there's other pictures up here. I'm not sure who this is. You tell me. You're the historian.
It's John Adams, the one we were just talking about.
In the other hallway, they still have the old pictures there, right?
Yes.
The one with the
Yeah.
the chief justices and the
Yeah.
the chief justices and all the
Former members of the
judges
DOJ,
and all. Yeah,
like
the
last
DOJ.
year's DOJ.
Yeah, exactly. For some reason I thought I remembered it on our side, but it's on the other side. We need to talk about replacing the pictures down at the bottom too, on the first floor. Yeah, we gotta get rid of this picture.
Who is that?
Apparently, the keeper of the halls. But we need to get that picture replaced.
Maybe there's something in the history books about her too.
Maybe.
Doubt it. Never heard of her name.
All right, detectives. I definitely appreciate it.
So I have to reach out to Lucy, and I have to reach out to my uncle about the statute of limitations.
Yeah.
Because it's a good point.
Yeah.
Like, if it's murdered, it should be longer.
Yeah, I'll mull it over. I mean, I could pretty much make it law at the stroke of a pen, but so could the Chief Justice.
Well, 48 hours.
Yeah, we'll find out. And do you have a place to? You don't just hang out here alone, do you?
I try not to. Sometimes it happens, so I'm just like on the second floor.
All right, no more for the next 48 hours, all right?
So like if no one's here, just clock off.
Well, if you want to do some work, stay clocked on, and do some community outreach or something. I don't know, but don't be here alone.
Okay.
All right.
Because I know the people.
What do you mean?
They came to my uncle's people's court, and they came to your town hall. I know their faces. I know them now.
I know, but okay, but they know you work here. Is the point?
Guys kind of suck with like girls. Like even the detective, he asked who I was, and I had to tell him I'm Kelly. So
Well, I wouldn't assume that to the people that have already hurt you, accosted you.
if the detective who spoke to me 2 days ago can't recognize me,
I mean, okay. A detective should be able to. I'm just saying you shouldn't go by that lowest common denominator as a standard.
Okay.
That's all. All right. But you heard what the detective said, so yeah, just if you want to clock in, do some community outreach somewhere,
like
just don't be here alone, okay?
what
For the
kind
next
of
48
community
hours or so.
outreach? I've never done that. What does that
I
do?
don't know. Go around and say, "Hey, how you doing? What do you think about the city? What do you think about the mayor?
Ask
the mayor do this."
questions? Are you
Yeah,
serious?
that's what.
After what happened?
Well, I don't know. Okay, how about this? I got a task for you then.
Okay.
Go around and figure out what would be considered the line of delineation between hunting zones and city zones. You can drive around, take a little friend, get your nice little hiking shoes on, hang out outside, get a gun. She's probably
the mountains?
gonna get
The
shot.
mountains?
You're gonna get shot.
I don't
at.
know mountains.
You don't do mountains.
You shouldn't have said that.
Oh my god! What don't you? What do you
That's
do?
a trigger word.
Like
beach. Trigger word for what? A gun?
It's a word that makes her go crazy.
All right. Well, what word can I say to untrigger the trigger word?
Like I'm very good at like beaches, hangouts, that type of deal.
Beaches, hangouts,
yeah, local
hangouts
city
and beaches.
places.
All right, go down the beach, walk down the beach, and enjoy your fucking time. How about that? For 48 hours.
I did that.
Then surf. Give me a detailed fucking report on how many fish are in the sea.
Oh.
A lot.
I'll do it on the octopi. I like octopi.
Is it octopi or
Octopuses?
I like the octopuses, to be honest with you. Octopi is probably proper, but octopuses sound pretty good.
I'll give you a very detailed report on octopi. I love them.
No, octopuses.
I have to put that on the header of it, like octopuses.
Yep. I want a detailed report on octopuses.
And why they're called octopi.
Yep.
And facts about them.
And make an argument on why they should be called octopuses.
But pie sounds cuter.
You're probably right.
And I really want like
Alright.
a cake shaped like an octopus.
Or puss shaped like a cake.
Puss shaped like a cake. No, I wouldn't
Yep.
eat that. That sounds like a
The
hairball.
cake of puss. Pussy cake. Pussy cake. I need to go to sleep because I ain't making no fucking sense talking about octopuses. supposed to say octopi.
Octopi.
All right, fair enough. All right, I'm gonna head to bed. Don't forget to drink water.
Yeah.
I did.
I want to find out where the DA sleeps.
In his office?
Really? Oh, okay.
How do I know?
You're the bailiff. You have to know where the people that you
I
need to
don't
protect
babysit
are.
those motherfuckers. They do what they want.
I'm gonna prank his office. So, about 2 hours until Lucy. This is gonna be so boring.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Is this not any indication of how the night's gonna go? How quiet it is?
I mean, we're all going roller skating and get drunk, so I don't know if you want to come.
No, you guys have fun.
It's me, Casey, Clark, and Bryce. I think Amber was supposed to go with us, but we have no idea where she's at.
Maybe she got called to PD.
I don't know. I don't have her PO, so.
Unless it's Bryce. Because all the lawyers disappeared. It's probably a PD call.
Bryce went to PD. I know that for sure.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to be at work, but not at work. Like,
Go hang out with PD. Harass the shit out of them.
yay! I guess it's kind of like a paid vacation.
Mm-hmm. Go work on your closet somewhere.
Already did.
Well, I imagine you could add more to it.
I bought these really cute earrings with the bird's nest in them.
Just gotta explore the city more.
There's nothing to explore. We have been
That's
to
what you
every
think.
open venue. The only fun you have here is contingent upon the people. Because there's no nightlife, there's no bar, the jukeboxes are broken. What is that?
Well, I guess you just gotta sit there in your closet and cry. Hello.
Hi.
How's the paralegal stuff going?
It's good. I saw on my page that they need someone at Davis, but I don't think there's a around there.
I think Bryce is down there right now.
Yeah, they called them, so you should
Oh
go too.
shit. I should probably go, but I'm really, really hungry. Hopefully there's something in the fridge.
If not, let me know. I got food on me. Does that answer your question?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna sit
who
home
that
and
is?
cry in my closet. Oh, that's Candy.
I thought you asked who that was.
No, I know who that is.
Okay, then go to the beach and cry.
I don't throw pity parties. That's what you do.
Well, why don't you go to the beach,
There is.
do some yoga?
Would anyone be able to give me a lift there? I kind of don't have a car.
Kelly?
Oh, me drive? Okay.
Get you out and
Thank you,
about.
Kelly.
No problem.
You didn't have to. I feel like he kind of set you up.
No, he falls in a lot of sinkholes.
Oh.
But he says it only happens out of city. But still, last time I fell in the sinkhole with Brooks, I needed an EMT to help me up because I really scuffed up my knee.
That poor man.
Miss Kelly, do you see what I see?
A hot dog stand?
No. City Hall's been graffitied.
Yes,
Oh
the
shit, I didn't even
detectives
see
were here
that.
for that. It happened while we were out showing the mayor the SBA. And that's the venue he wants for the governor's ball. Not this weekend, the following one.
Okay, gotcha. Oh yeah, Miss Kelly, can I introduce you to my best friend Clark?
I think we got to meet in passing. She hung out that time I said I was going to sit on Brooks's lap while he was meditating, and then he snapped out of it immediately.
Oh, gotcha.
And then she was supposed to go to the mountain with us too, but thank God she didn't. She might have fell in the sinkhole.
Oh yeah, those sinkholes. The government's really got to fill those in.
Yeah.
Well, I will let you ladies get back to it, and I won't hold up any more of your time, but you guys stay safe.
Yep, I'll be back.
You too.
She's going to a possible cell rat.
Oh.
Nice to see you again, Clark.
Nice to see you.
What? I had to get off the sidewalk so Casey could pull up.
Oh.
Is she okay? Casey?
I'm just looking for something.
Oh. Would you be able to pull your car forward so I can get mine out?
You should be able to get yours out, no?
Oh, you backed yours? I just don't want our
Yeah,
cars
I
to
backed-
collide. Okay. There we go.
This car is cute.
Thank you. It's I think it's the same make as Casey's. It's a Weevil. She has a Weevil. It's just, yeah, mine's smiling, and it's more for the beach. It's got a surfboard. I love it.
Yeah, it's got, personality, yeah?
Yeah, I wanted it to feel like a Kelly car.
It just screams you 100%.
Thank you. What do you think you'll get for your first car?
I don't know. I have something in mind, but I will always go there, and then I'll find something else I probably like even more.
Oh, you shop up at Larry's?
Like, I do want a Chevelle Picador, like the Ute.
What's a Ute? I'm bad with cars.
It's like the two door with like the thing on the back where you can put stuff in there.
Like a trunk? I'm so confused.
I'm not good at describing these kind of things. It's got like a really big open back.
Oh, so
Like
is it
a
a car that looks like a
utility.
truck? But it has like a really long trunk?
Yeah.
Okay. All these lights are turning green so fast. I don't like it.
I don't know, it just reminds me of home. That's why I want one.
That's how I feel about my little bag. I just wish they had Vice City license plates. That'd be nice. They have San Andreas, they have Las Venturas, they have Liberty, but no Vice.
You should tell the manufacturers to get on that.
Yeah. Like, I feel like Las Venturas is more desert. They could totally just chisel off Las Venturas and put Vice City. No one would think any differently.
Yeah, because like no one comes from there. Like, why would we want to, kind of like say that we're from the desert? There's like nothing there.
I hear the Strip is where you want to be. And there's a lot of gambling there, apparently. Like how our casino's never open here.
It's not open. That sucks. I do love playing blackjack.
Same. I was like, at least that could have been some entertainment. Because they're waiting on the one club to open, or the new restaurants, so that way we can get some sustenance other than burgers. I'm not gonna lie.
Actually, it's overeating burgers.
So I say that, but I'm not gonna lie. When Burger Shot opens, I definitely want to try the Heartstopper. It's 6 patties and 1 burger.
I don't know, I feel like I would love to like have a burger that I feel like is actually fresh and not like wrapped and stored in like a little heater like the last 12 hours just sitting there.
Yeah, I think that's probably what they do at the roller rink. Because then when you try to talk to them, they just immediately jump to, I'm going to call the police. They don't want to be questioned about the nutritional value of their food or how fresh it is.
Like, where do they even cook it? Where do they even store it?
So I feel like maybe they could have some fried up and then dropped off daily, but then the only time you get the burgers fresh is when it's first dropped off, like in the morning. So everyone else is eating stale burgers.
This is why I need to like have a colonic or something, cause my insides feel like death. I'm gonna go in and double check. Thank you.
Okay, I'll wait just in case.
Alright, no problem.
Hopefully her syrup is still there. I followed all the lights. Oh, Miranda's training someone. You know the way cops can tow vehicles, impound them? Is there any way like EMS could transport dead locals so we don't gotta look at the bodies at like... I think that would be so nice.
Basically, like when you're driving the car, you don't want to be handling the steering wheel with gloves on, because that's decontaminate, you know?
Cause like what if they... Cause some of them they call for a lawyer and then the wait, by the time the lawyer get here, it's like, yeah, they already pled guilty. So then the lawyer leaves and it's just like, she don't get a ride because they left like immediately. Because I don't think I see Amber or Bryce's car.
And then after you treat somebody, you wanna switch gloves out. You don't wanna treat two people in a row wearing the same gloves. Yeah, just kind of
They're releasing so many people. So far, WWE has released Cedric Alexander, Paul Ellering, Razor, Sonya Deville, Blair Davenport. That's one of the most useless call-ups. Isla Dawn. What about Owl Fire? No? They were a team! Pretty cool team. They had like great energy together. Giovanni Vinci, like, dude, they sent him back to NXT and dead. Luke Gallows, Carl Anderson. I haven't seen them on TV. Good run for the Good Brothers. They haven't been on TV in a good minute. Hype them, don't use them, release them. Make Bloodline and Jay winners everywhere. The new era. Oh my god.
Unless it's to the torso, back, and head, which you want to take them to the hospital for possible internal injuries.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry.
No one showed up.
Give this to someone
Oh.
at least before I go to bed.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
They already processed him.
Hey, good thing I waited. So do you know what side of law you want to be on?
I kind of want to, you know, get my hands onto both sides and then kind of decide.
Uh-huh. So you shadow the prosecutors too?
I haven't yet. I've been shadowing kind of defense first, and then I'll kind of go from there.
Oh, for the love of God, do not shadow the interim DA.
Wait, who?
I think you walked over while we were talking on beach day, and he said, you know, based on my attire, I should be bouncing a beach ball or something.
Oh, he's one of those people.
Yeah, the way I dress tells you how good or bad of a job I do.
I'll get in mind next time that I see him.
Yeah, Dan's great. He's very enjoyable to be around. He asks if he should, you know, give me a 20 so I can go get him, like, a vodka. He thinks I work in the Vanilla Unicorn.
It already seems like I'm not gonna like this person.
Oh, I didn't like him, and I only talked to him for, like, what is 5 minutes? I already knew I wouldn't like him. Cause, like, I can get along with anybody, just don't make assumptions.
Yeah, like, I hate people who make assumptions. I'm like, I talk to people and, like, figure out kind of, like, the vibe that I get from them.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can already tell I'm probably not gonna vibe with them well.
Well, he might like the way you dress. It's like, I have other
I'm
outfits.
forced to dress. So I wish I could wear, like, what you're wearing.
What? No! Haven't you seen the way Amber dresses? You have options.
I mean, like, Amber's kind of, like, already established. I'm new in a paralegal, so I kind of don't want to make a bad action.
Oh no, my uncle, he compliments hers all the time. So does my grandpa. My grandpa used to be a justice, so as long as your skirt goes up to your knees, they'll love you. And they don't want to have to question if you're wearing a shirt or not. I am. They just don't like having to question it. And I'm like, I don't know why. Who would show up to work without a shirt on, you know?
Literally. I might have to go to the clothing store after this and get some more, you know, dresses and stuff.
I bought so many outfits for work. I was so happy when I got this one because it's gonna go with my business. I own Kelly Cat's Creamery, so this is business Kelly Cat. But yeah, I would say don't be afraid to, like, as long as it goes up to your knees, don't be afraid to add some color. Because I'm so sick of seeing gray and black.
Yeah, I mean, like, I only wore this because it was like, you know, first work, you know, kind of, you know, dress to impress. Now I'm just gonna go crazy.
Yeah, I remember how you showed up for your interview. I was just like, fair warning, they're gonna judge. I get it every day.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and bring that back. I'm gonna, like, make it like a happy medium, you know?
I think that's what I do. Like my clothes.
Maybe somewhat professional, but also, you know, have some personality to it.
Exactly. And I'm like, does it really matter at the end of the day? Because no matter how I dress, Athena dresses, or Amber dresses, they still mix the three of us up.
You know what? We should just start questioning what the men wear, because some of these suits.
They don't even change every day. Do you want me to drop you to the clothes store?
No, drop me off at City Hall. I'm gonna think about something.
But yeah, they wear their suits multiple days in a row. Like, I don't even think they would have changed. Unless I told them.
He's giving other people rides.
We need, like, cardigans. We need just something different.
I have this very cute houndstooth cardigan. Oh, there's Braze. There's your lawyer.
I'm gonna cuss him out. Hi, Bryce.
Hi.
Hi, what are you guys up to?
Well, not
just came
attending
back
a
from
cell rep.
Davis.
Because no lawyers showed up.
Wait, there's no law.
There was a cell rep, and they waited, and then no lawyer showed up, and
Oh, well, I'm off duty. I'm going drinking.
oh, okay.
Yeah. You want to come with? Go on roller
I'm
rink.
down. I just gotta get changed first.
Oh, we were actually just gonna go to the store. You wanna go, Kelly? We're going roller rink. Why don't you join us?
Mm-mm.
Why? Why not? You hate us? Is that why?
No.
What's wrong? You seem down.
Yeah, because I just don't feel like party Kelly.
Oh. Boo. Alright, well, hopefully Party Kelly comes back soon, because I like Party Kelly.
I'd give it 48 hours.
Alright, deal. I hope your night gets better, whatever's going on.
Thanks. I can't believe Brooks has already gotten started.
Duh.
Don't say
Well,
like
I
it's
mean, I am
obvious.
driving, so...
Told me to drink. You don't want to tell me twice.
Getting drunk in your work clothes right in front of your place of work? Ooh, somebody stop this
I ain't on the
man.
clock.
He's so much fun.
Neither do I care. I'm going to PD. You guys deal with this fucking circus.
Oh.
What are you
Come
doing?
on, Bryce, before I fall over drunk.
Alright.
Kelly, you sure you want to come?
You don't have to party, you could just hang out.
No, it's fine. I'll hang out here.
I will thank you, Kelly, for driving me.
No
I'll see
problem.
you around.
Are you clocked in, Candy?
Yes.
You might want to clock out.
Oh, did we not get the wipes from PD to get that off the building? Or do we all just like it? Like A+ for City Hall. It is recommended to try yoga on the beach. So let's try yoga on the beach. Ooh. But yeah, I'm also getting a headache. Why did I... So yeah, I probably don't want to talk too much. Dan! Council. Quiet. Perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna organize what I need to do for the ball and then pitch to the governor and his wife. Hopefully next weekend's a go. This Friday they're happy to do like some yoga out there in the field, so I guess we'll do yoga, sports, career swap day, that's fun. We got some more Fridays to look forward to. Yeah, I'm getting a headache, so I'm gonna eat ice cream. Don't ask me why, it makes me happy to do that. Who gave me money? Oh, I think it's the guy who's bothering, the one with the gas can, Renee. I'm gonna work from the second floor. Yep, all's quiet. It's just us. So yeah, governor's notes, and then the mayor wants to do, I forgot to tell him that. I didn't know the details, but I'm happy that we had this. So now we know it's Ashley Pendale. Funeral service, he wants an update on the details, so we gotta make sure we write the LSSD about that. We have to contact Lucy, who's probably gonna be around in another hour. Like I said, head, so I'm probably gonna have it recorded for you guys. But yeah, thank you for tuning in. And yeah, Kelly Cat song.
Kelly struts in neon lights, loves her fringe and polka dots, hits the parties every night, club floors are her favorite spots. She's got style, she's got flair, sequins glitter in her hair, lip gloss popping, music loud, dancing wild in every crowd. Kelly knows how to make a scene, fashion queen in pink and green, shamed her uncle on the green, but the crowd cheered, what a dream. Golf course chaos, stars in her eyes, laughing wild beneath the skies. Uncle sighed, oh what a game, Kelly stunts brought her fame. High heels, glam and disco balls, laughter echoed in clubhouse halls. Every customer was a fan, Kelly's mischief had a plan. Now she's legend in the town, party girl in sparkling gown. Uncle grimaces, but the folks love her for her bold strokes. She's got style, she's got flair, sequins glitter in her hair, lip gloss popping, music loud,
I feel so silly. I was so busy dancing. I forgot to raid Amber! Guys, we're raiding Amber! I'm so sorry. I did it now. I'm a horrible streamer. She's watching like an underground fight pit, so RP doesn't have to stop for you. I forgot!